device. Oh, shit. Audio assistant. We're working. We're working. Get the session as per usual. Just got a character there.
It's raining.
Oh, okay, good.
The rain rolled in last night, and it's just been constant storming, and it's gonna be constant storming all day,
dude.
Constant, absolutely constant. Nothing else.
Ooh, leaf side flood. Let's go.
It's completely clear. That means my skin isn't frying like bacon.
For the technical side of the rain thing, so it was designed for you to have 100% world volume, but then you can tune it down to whatever you're like comfortable with. If the rain gets too much, we have a safe zone here in spawn where you can not get rained on and also not hear any rain sounds. So this is the safe zone. You know, don't worry if you want to turn off sounds. I know some people aren't very used to rain in person, so don't worry too much. It will rain the whole day. There's one other thing. We have a thunder sound effect that will happen at some point. We have it on a button. I looked through like our consent form and stuff like that, and there's nobody here today who has an issue with it. But if maybe you didn't fill it out or you feel like you've changed your mind or something, just come chat with me beforehand. And what we'll do is before we hit the button, we'll let you know ahead of time so you can either mute your sound or just be ready for it. So.
Should we do it well here, just so they know what it sounds like?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's kind of long, so it's probably best let's not turn.
All right.
I was here first.
Smoke in the rain. Be like depressing as shit.
Could I recommend, for the future? Could I recommend for the future the thunder sound effect? There's like a button in spawn to disable it locally for people who don't want to.
Yeah, it was just a bit technically difficult for me to do that, and also when I checked, it seemed that everyone was, put green on the consent form for that sort of thing. So, but if you have an issue with it now, don't worry. Just tell me beforehand, and I'll tell you before we press the button.
Cool.
I think that's it. That's it for the technical
Feel like
stuff.
there's permanent
Enjoy the rain.
background noise coming in from me here.
No. Do we have any story? Any story stuff today?
There's no.
So sorry for that.
If someone wants to do a support casting, I have one role that will happen about midway through session. But if we don't have anyone, that's fine too.
Got a raised hand from Rupture. Anybody else? Anybody else? Just Rupture? Rupture and Yava.
Yava.
Rupture.
What are we doing?
If you're interested in helping out with possible supporting casting, that's all.
Your ear is not grabbable.
Okay.
Call me whatever you want, stud muffin.
Alright, well, time to start session.
That's it. That's it for everything for me. I don't think there's any other sort of stuff.
I don't think so.
Alright. I think.
Despite what you heard, roleplay has not started yet. We'll start in like 5 minutes-ish. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll give you a nice comfortable 5. So go take your place, my little monster.
Time just looking in the rain, thinking about what went wrong.
OBS broken.
Any of the greenhouse stuff today?
I always had a dress.
Send me a text.
Thank you. I feel very pretty.
No, I don't sleep. Did you go to girls' night?
Send me a DM and.
Alright. I'm glad they like it. The resolution on the ground here is pretty high, actually.
Just the two of us.
Right.
We can make it if we try.
I like the rain. I'm trying to get Liquid to say things about Skyheart for a while, and he just hasn't responded. I don't really know what to do here. Like, I have to bother him in session, which is kind of ridiculous. I shouldn't have to do that. Wiggledy 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 wig. Wiggledy 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 wig. Wiggledy wig. Wiggledy wig. Wiggledy 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 wig. I have a number of questions that I want to put out there, but I'm going to try to close OVR and restart it. A weird time getting into VR as per usual these days, really. Reach the maximum stretch amount. Oof. Alright, I haven't gotten rid of the eat sound effect here. Oh, I missed a pixel on this guy. Look at that. Oh, it's more like 5 pixels. Munch. Fish. Fish. We sidestepping super fast. Ugh, I'm a little dizzy from that. Oh. Don't go. Don't go here. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, it's a fancy fish. Nice. Oh, I got a weird glitchy thing. Unfortunately, this is not something that I can turn off very easily. If I could figure out what triggers the epic thing to happen and cut that off, yes. But I don't. I can't change the material. Because it's a custom material made for the fish. It takes 2D sprites and make them into a 3D thing. If I knew shader code, I might be able to go in and like just delete that part of the code. But then it might break it when one of those fish come out. It just like explodes. I don't know how shader code works. I do not understand these things. God, I forgot how high I jump. I updated regular Blake to be on the fancier, still in there, on the fancier newer Poyomi, so that I might have some funny interaction with the lights. Fish. Silence still over there. Sky is in their house. Okay, I thought I'd missed something. Sailor. Yeah, dude. Alright. I pressed the wrong button. I locked the door instead of opening it. I don't think I stretched this Blake's hands out to be longer. I still have stuff to do on Steven's avatar, but God, I just don't want to, because I've got fucking Skyheart to work on. Oh boy.
I have to like update.
You know it's not beneficial to either of us if you die a pre-med.
Morning.
It's not beneficial for either of us if you die prematurely.
Morning, Queen. Our shipwright is carrying a massive axe.
Oh, good.
You know, didn't we like secure all these things?
We did.
Yeah. Well, we're just gonna pretend. Oh fuck!
Doesn't matter.
No.
I wish I could hit her. I wish I could hit her.
Anyway.
She's so violent.
Yeah, it sounds pretty violent. Yeah.
In Leafside? Yeah, I can believe it.
Yeah. Spousal abuse
Yeah,
is
but
like
look at
almost
me.
part of
Look
the
at
course.
this brute of a woman. She wants to hit me, a delicate flower.
Uh-huh.
Nothing touches her. She's
Imperial. Anyway, I need to talk to both of you for the magistrate and
Doc. Sorry.
I've been up all night.
Right.
I did measurements of the whole docks. We're fine. We would.
Storm's not going to do anything much unless something.
Big
Unless
ol'
the stock
wave,
gets struck by
whatever.
lightning. Yeah, that too. For the upgrades, the
Good luck getting the map maker to do it.
shack wouldn't be moved, but it could,
Probably closer towards town.
but also the extension, we would probably need a lot more wood for it with the calculations of all this stuff and probably some rocks.
Probably some rocks. And also people who are capable being underwater for a long period of time, digging holes, so we can put in the posts.
Sure, I can help out. That's been Koa. And Koa can give someone else the ability to breathe underwater.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, so we need to do... Probably not now, because it's raining a lot. God damn it, Kelly.
Yeah, we'll wait till the storm is done.
Yeah, once the storm is done, I did a sketch. I can't show you now, because in the rain, but I did a mock-up of what the upgraded docks will look like. And I'll give it to both of you
Sure.
whenever this rain lights up.
Understood.
Whenever she manages to stop talking, which might be when the rain stops. So if you keep going, maybe we'll get there. We'll get there eventually.
Understood. We'll deal with it when the rain lets up, which I don't imagine will happen today. So.
Yeah, probably not. I just want to make sure I'm not stepping on any toes. Just wanted to update the both of you.
while
No,
I'm
don't
doing
let
these
her know
things.
if she's stepping on your toes because she does have a habit of that. You know, just
We
let
will.
her know.
Did you also have magistrate business to talk to Blake about?
I mean, look at those shoes.
Oh, no. I just thought
Oh,
the
just the same
magistrate
thing?
should be
Gotcha.
updated with the plans and all.
I make rulings on like crimes committed based on evidence collected by other individuals, and then I figure out a sentencing based on those crimes and evidence, and also the individual. Yeah, no, like construction and dock things aren't really up my alley. I'm security here. It's kind of like my day job. Really.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that. Ow! Stop!
No worries.
You like incorporeal? Like what's going on here? No,
I think there was spirit.
She's yes, inside of my eye, and
Wait. Do you want to see something? Do you want to see something cool?
Sure.
Do you
Yeah.
want to see something cool?
Yeah. Hit me.
Yeah.
No.
There you go.
Oh, right in the brain.
There you go.
Oh dear.
Ow! That's not cool. That's painful.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm knowing it
I
better
think
than
that's a
Eric
matter of
does, so that's a
subjective
plus.
opinion.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, person.
Comment allez-vous?
Also, hello, person. Hello, person. So rude of me. I apologize.
Nice halo thingy.
That's good.
Yes, isn't it glorious?
It's very,
Is that you?
very round. Okay. then.
Yes, grab it from over there and put it over here.
Just checking if anything needs to be done immediately.
No, I would just check in on the dock every now and then in case something happens to the storm, but
Alright, I'm gonna go put this dress away before I get soaked in the rain. Sort of hiding it on a big slope right now.
Right, girls' night. Alright.
yeah.
You have to tell us how that went.
See you once I'm done.
Curious.
At least you
Yeah, Jade's sleeping in the tower.
your wardrobe.
Oh, I see.
Wardrobe just a little bit.
Acting as a night watch person.
Right. Hi, Jade.
We're just so playing. I mean, you're still playing, but you know that's somewhere. You're going in the right direction.
Why are we updating the dogs?
To give a shipwright character something to do.
Fair enough. Reasonable. Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard. for them to
Tracking.
read.
Not happy.
Uh-oh. Got a cat laying on your feet?
No.
Darn.
I do have my elbow tracker on there. I'll try to turn that off.
Oh, well. Too many trackers. It's really coming down. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, fish. There's a fire. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Little bastard. Shit, we put this like over there last night, but you know, whatever. My feet straps. Keep on feet strapping. Come here, son of a bitch.
Good morning.
How's the tower?
Comfortable for a bunch of throw pillows, but I can't complain.
It's a leaf side tradition. Cuddle pup.
It is.
I had to use a bucket to get some of the water out of the boat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. It's raining pretty hard.
Yesterday was kind of a bad omen, but I didn't think it would persist.
It's kind of
You know,
nice.
we secured things on the dock to prepare, so hopefully we'll be alright.
Yeah, like all these chairs and things should be off in the shack over there, but you know. We pulled them out for the morning so we could fish nicely.
Worst case, worse, you just keep an eye on it over the day. I'm probably going to come back and make sure not too much water is gathered in the boat.
Yeah, true.
Fair enough.
No, I'm fine. Here. There we go. Yeah.
Anything on the agenda today?
No, just watching out for the storm, really. Not it.
Alrighty. Well, if you need me, I'll be around. Okay?
Will
Same.
do.
Take care.
Seems edible. Magic fish.
Morning.
Morning. Man, we're getting like one person right after the other this morning. Huh?
It's a night then, sorry.
Now my things are put away. Now I can work.
It's alright. How was girls' night for you there?
I don't know.
Oh.
I woke up in the library.
Oh.
Oh. I see.
You got a hangover? Or was this like something else? Can't remember
I don't know, I've never really had one.
Oh. How's your head feeling?
Woozy, like everything's loud and too bright.
You've got a hangover.
Horrible day for it, isn't it? Tis a bit like
The
London
rain
today.
is nice, actually.
Oh, fair enough.
Right. Can't like it. That's Mezzo who likes it though.
How was your girls' night? Miss Ray?
Ah, relatively well. Got a little bit tipsy, not too drunk.
Oh, it's good.
As for things that happen, you know, just typical sort of. It's fine. Sort of, a lot of gossip I found.
That's nice, I guess.
Gossip and booze.
Gossip and booze, you know? That sounds like a girl's night.
Also, if you're worried about yourself, I don't believe you did anything too unbecoming.
Wait, what did I do?
Oh, nothing much. You just sort of, from what I could see, hung around and chatted with people. I think you got flirted with once, though. Maybe misremembering that.
Nice.
Huh?
Maybe? It might have just been complimenting your dress. I forget.
Is it Miss Elizabeth apparently was saying nice things? I drank a lot because of that.
Yeah, I think that might have been it.
Right. The bunny, short one, not Miss Amelia.
The one that works in the clinic.
Right, yeah.
It's nice. I don't know.
You don't know? Not your style? Oh my goodness, Queen. That was one hell of a sneeze.
I don't have powerful sneezes.
No kidding. that was like a classic dad sneeze out of Lakewood there.
There's an opportunity today.
Yeah.
Would you be up to sparring with Tyrion in the no magics scenario?
Sure.
I'm not trained today.
I feel like he's going to kick my ass.
Well, there's going to be a slight wrinkle in that I'm going to try to get him to exhaust most of his
You have to do
magic.
your match against Layla today, or is it another
You don't have
day?
to worry about that. I just want him to practice fighting with
exactly
Epa
what she wants to do and win.
when
but
he's out.
she's still.
Gotcha. And I'm just fighting normally.
We agreed to
just
wait
not
until she
shield.
wasn't injured.
Exactly.
You could do that, yeah.
That's fair.
Sure. Sounds
fight
fun.
yesterday, right?
I think.
Not that I saw.
Okay, good.
I'm hoping she's doing well. She left the girls' night looking upset. I asked Kel about it, but she just said she's not doing well. Effectively.
Training materials going alright.
Yeah, so
I
far.
think it's best not to press it.
We did a double match last night.
Yeah, number.
Quite fun.
Ah, this is nice.
Do you miss it, Lyndon? Besides the obvious.
Is that a phone?
I mean,
Place.
yeah, of course I do. It's my home.
Guess I'm gonna wander around. Let's take care.
All right. See you around. Catch you later.
Stay safe.
The fishing fun.
Most people wouldn't like the near constant rain, but I enjoyed it.
I live on the coast, there's just a water at the end of the day.
It's a big one.
Hmm?
It's a big
Oh.
one.
You do have a big one.
I don't know. Oh, jeez.
When you go to-
Oh, you need help with that?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I guess we're done for the night. You caught the lot, haven't you?
Yeah, got it. Oh, it's a big fucking fish.
Oh my god, alright, jeez.
Alright, I don't think we have a hook big enough for that.
No.
Yeah, what?
Holy.
We will have to hang it up in the actual, in the shack.
Yeah.
I need to bring it over to that hook over there by the boat.
Right, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, here, do you need help?
I've got it.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Heavy fucking thing. I wonder if it ate something.
Probably.
Over there to the fish.
Back in treasure chest.
Well, that always has the best fishing happens when it's raining.
I guess so.
And terrible. The more miserable you are, the more better the catch, apparently.
Oh, hence the hangover.
Oh, well, that wasn't the reason, but maybe it was good luck or something.
Oh. Right. Oh, it's not like a personal misery. It's a weather misery.
Yeah, was it? Oh, yeah,
I didn't think this through.
Let me up.
You all know that.
Get sideways, yeah. You hook it.
Lowering the hook. There you go.
You.
Alright, lifting it up.
Razor.
And... Oh, that's
It's
good.
a big fucking thing, isn't it?
Guess we'll have to tell the tavern about big fish.
Big fucking fish.
Nice. Not so bad.
Not so bad at all. I'm gonna go feed my charges. And, yeah, right. I'll see you.
Drink water.
Best of luck.
Hangovers.
Hopefully it went
Brutal.
treat her too bad. It's raining and so thunder's not going to be good for that.
No. No, probably not. Well, I'm
Probably
gonna
should have had her eat more bread.
eat more bread? I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, I hear bread, when you're drinking, it makes it so you get less of a hangover if you eat that. Sort of soaks up the alcohol.
Yeah. I've heard that too. Just make sure everything's still nicely tied up over here. Go and check the ropes on the docks out here. Make sure those are still okay.
Give me a moment.
Oh.
Apologies for having a slight headache.
I
Can you repeat what you said?
I was just checking the ropes on the docks here, making sure these ones are all still secured well.
It's fine.
Oh. Sea got a little darker. Wonder if the sea hag is coming in. You know? The illustrious sea hag that we've...
Let me retire it.
Ah, yeah. Good call.
There we go. Should be fine.
You. Well, that's good then. We won't lose our only boat for now.
To turn around and see it like halfway down the bay.
Yeah. That would be unfortunate. Be like, Queen, Queen, come save the boat.
Mm-hmm. Have to throw like Arvis onto it to lower her up so he could get on.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Just hurl him. We might have a little trouble getting up there, yeah.
Snick it is.
Yeah. Well, people are probably going to spend a lot of time inside today. We should probably find
Absolutely.
a fire. Drenched to the bone over here. Oh, I see. Yeah. Not a bad call, honestly.
You know the best part about this dumbass? He slept. Anything that could have happened. Like,
Hopefully, at the end
That's
of
travesty.
We caught a huge fish.
I'm sure we can have another one.
Oh, good.
Yeah, like a real big fucker. We put it on the hook by the boat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Next time I see Esmeralda or anything, I'm gonna be like, hey, you got a real fish. Here you go.
Big old fish.
Huge fucking dude.
They drank a lot and fought.
Drink a
Had a pillow fight.
I am here because I am tired.
Nice.
So I wanted to sit down.
Nice.
But
So sad they took all of the chairs out of here.
Yeah, we should host one again for the people that missed it.
But I'm like drenched to the bone, so I'm gonna go bother the forge.
Cool.
Yeah.
Name it boys' night then.
Heat
Invite
myself up a
everyone.
little.
Nah, boys' night started as well. Boys' night are fun of their own.
So he's a caretaker.
Sort of.
Hi, I'm here exclusively for the fire.
I see. I have a feeling a lot of people will be like that. That's why I opened up the gates a little bit. It looks like it's starting to pick up, or clouds rolling in. It just got a little. I can see just a little bit more darkness over there.
The sea's got real dark, so something's changing. Thunder's
And just a
clouds
big storm
rolling
coming in.
Ah, yeah, definitely. Make sure the boat's still nice and attached to the dock, so that's not going to go anywhere unless the docks go somewhere, which, you know, might.
Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully the storm doesn't get too bad where we have to close everything and board things up.
Yeah, it would be unfortunate.
I'm sure it's just a regular storm and that won't be necessary. While I'm waiting for that to melt down a bit.
Maybe it's the sea hag that we've had written on the boards for however many weeks.
Maybe.
Maybe. Do you just like hanging out here in the warmth?
I had to walk here from Vale. It's very cold.
Right, yeah. That's why I need a hat like these ones. It's a good hat. How is the Vale doing these days?
Doing fine. Little less on edge since the cult has been mostly taken care of, but not by much.
Hey, something's better than nothing. Plus I feel like the Vale will always be on edge, you know? Maybe that's just me, but it's a bit of a persnickety forest, if you don't mind me saying.
They still remember the Great Burning like it was yesterday. They do not trust easily.
No.
When you live that long, you don't.
Real long grudges. Uh-oh, those two going out at the same time. Something happened to both. There's an internet problem, maybe.
It is freezing.
I'll make them out.
Hello. Oh, how are you doing?
I'm alright. You know, just, it's cold. Got a big fish.
Yes. Oh, yes, it's a good time for fishing, no?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a great time for fishing. How's your, injuries and all that doing?
Oh, they're doing much better. Giving it a few days to rest seems to really nail some lasting pains. Still a bit sore, but it's getting better.
That's good.
They don't feel as bad, actually.
Nice. Yeah, they're still pretty good at healing people over here. If they didn't charge you an arm and a leg for it.
Oh, no. They didn't charge me more. At least if they have, they haven't told me more.
Well, some things are better left unasked then.
Excuse me, Mikimo, and I'm gonna be moving some hot things out, so...
Yes, of course.
Yeah, you can come around this side, take my spot by the fire. I'm pretty good here now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. So cold.
Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of nice, honestly. I like it anyways. Rain. Nice change of pace.
Reminds Mikimo of the highest altitude Mikimo has ever gotten to.
Oh.
Very cold.
Right.
Yes.
Lots of rain?
No, not much rain, but just really cold.
Right. Snow? Snow?
Oh, sometimes when Mikimo has to go, or when Mikimo was deployed, there was snow on top of mountain tops. They were massive. Mikimo was told to wait there many times, so Mikimo had to get used to some of the snow.
Right.
But still chilly, very chilly. A lot more chilly. Ooh.
Well, I hope they gave you decent gear for it.
Yes. Mikimo had furred inside jackets, and yes, and many caps.
Many caps.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, not so bad. Nice fire going. Heat runes or whatever.
Yes. How are you doing? How have things been faring for you in Leaf side?
Oh, it's been alright, I guess. A lot of issues. I forget, were you around for the siege? Did you get deployed before that?
Mikimo was deployed before whatever siege.
Oh, right. So do you remember Elk? Yeah.
Yes, Elk was Mikimo's business partner for a little bit.
Yeah, turns out Elk was like a super evil dude. Mind control kind of stuff. And he sieged the town. Half of us stayed here, half of us went to his house and killed him. So, you know. But it's been pretty busy since then. Lost my soul. That was before the siege. I got the egg back.
You lost your soul?
Oh yeah, I went to like a little Fabergé egg thing. There was a woman inside of it. Sort of traded places with her. Don't know how I'm still walking around and all that, but hey, here we are.
You traded your soul for a woman?
I did.
That is exactly what I walked into.
Yeah,
Those are strange things.
It is
I have
mostly
not
women.
seen them up yet.
Definitely strange.
But I
Mikomo's-
assume that they might just be starting, sleeping in
Seen
a little bit.
a lot of people come and go.
I see.
Um,
If for any reason they show up, can you please let them know I'm looking for
yeah,
them?
lots of issues with
Can do, will do.
different dimensions, I guess, different like worlds to go to. Has anyone filled you in with all that, like the void problems, anything like that? No, okay. The dark place, maybe. Still trying to hammer out the details here.
No, Mikomo does not know many recent things. Different dimensions.
Yeah, alright, you're in for a treat. So, way back when, you remember Earl, guy who is permanently invisible? Bandages all over his face, worked in the cafe.
Mikomo doesn't recall it now.
No, fair enough. Well, he found at some point a little glass cube. This is not actually glass, but it looks like glass. I guess it's exploded now. Little cube that if you stared into it for too long, it would take you to another place. The way Earl described it, it was like if you look into a mirror, you see yourself in the mirror, right? But what if that person is another version of you in another place and just doing the exact same thing that you're doing? And what the cube did is it swapped positions. So you went, replaced them, and they came and replaced you. Doesn't always work like that. For example, if you look in the cube and there is no one on the other side who is your equivalent, so, for example, you died, you go through and there's no one to come through back. But we've also seen it where somebody went through and then another version of themselves came through, but they were like altered. I mean, they're usually altered, but this was like a different one. It was Tail before Tail got the body. I forget the host's name, but she doesn't come out on our side very
Vanel.
much. Vanel, that's the one. Yeah, Vanel. Vanel's kind of trapped in her own body right now and don't really know how to fix it. So it seems, anyways. Either way, we discovered with this cube thing, we found a world very recently that was like here, but covered in sand. Could have meant anything until we went there. We discovered that, by all accounts, I didn't go myself, mana was gone from there, basically. All the gates had been shut down by something.
Welcome to the Adventures Guild.
Take a seat.
Violet?
Violet?
Mikomo.
Violet?
What the hell happened to you? Why do you have red feathers? You look very different.
This is going to be a very
I love the hat.
Thank you.
That hat is
Mikomo's
so
completely
good.
same.
So good.
You
God, it's sick bucket
look
code.
different. You're
Oh,
not.
beautiful.
No offense. You're not nerdy as before.
How you doing?
I took off
Doing
my
all right.
glasses.
That's
Oh,
Violet. She was the
Mikomo, guess
last
that
mayor.
changes
Well,
everything.
Madam yes.
How are you doing?
We
back
greeted her on the
home
way
for a
in. Now
bit.
she's just saying hi to everybody.
Do you hug Mikomo? Mika, come here.
Your armor and your armaments?
It's good to see
Well,
you
that's
again.
the right there.
Yep.
I have a really good set of armor, but it is a lot to go on just for hunting.
What happened to your eye? Is everything okay?
Get maybe something that I can wear.
Mikomo was. The reason why Mikomo has been gone for so long is Mikomo was drafted into a star military.
Are you looking more for?
It's warm in here.
I see. Wow.
No way.
Did you desert or?
Hunting.
Well, I don't want to hear that. I uphold the law here. I don't want to hear that.
Well, that's a different country, you know? It's fine, it doesn't matter.
And if it like comes this way, I don't want to deal with that blissful ignorance, you know.
Or I would like something for.
Mikomo would like maybe, but Mikomo tried everything they could. Mikomo just didn't want to try to massive cannon against.
Yeah.
Sorry, a bit of a
Not fair on you.
minor, well, not so minor problem to deal with that I have to fix.
Oh, right.
Mikimo just wants to stay here for a little bit.
Good luck with that.
Feel comfortable at home.
Yeah, and I gotta deal with potentially insubordinate guards.
I have no authority to say it really anymore, but you know, it's always your home.
Yeah, lovely.
Slap them real hard.
You definitely.
If they get more back talk, yeah, they'll have the status for revoked for a bit, if not terminated.
Fun. Right.
Remember?
It was
Good
a
luck.
different time, yes. Traveling around the world and
I'm not a god anymore.
being away from important things changes you, and you know.
Mikimo understands that.
Seems like we've both been on a journey.
Mikimo is happy to see
Arrived
you.
recently?
Yes, Mikimo came only a few days ago.
Yeah, Mikimo got blasted out of the sky.
2 days. Mikimo didn't get blasted per se, but Mikimo came crash landing.
Yeah.
That sounds like you.
I might have a, if it can be found, I might have a...
You fly from Istana, you fly over to Erin. It's a long journey.
It is a long journey. Impressive that you were able to do it though, with all that storm and whatnot.
I know Bunny Amelia...
Yes, nightmare to go through, but Mikimo doesn't understand fully of what happened, but Mikimo felt like they could do it, like make the journey in the moment. Mikimo just kept going through.
Hello. Come here. I'm really sorry.
And Mikimo's hair was whiter before, same with the wing. But all red.
Nick here. This is another friend. She was also standing in Asmith for a little bit.
Yes, my name is Celine. I currently reside in Venel in one of the colonies, but I came here recently, a few months ago, to help out with
I'm so back. I'm so back.
You're so
I'm
back.
so
You're so
here.
back.
I'm so back. I'm not gonna. I
you're
just
looking over
got
there.
back to the
You're
leaf
so
side.
back.
I know. I
back.
saw the end.
Are you scared of thunder?
I had a vision. I've been having those recently.
Mikimo gets visions too. Not very fun ones though. More like nightmares.
No. Yeah. I think I understand that.
considering everything.
Well, I need to wait. My favorite magistrate now.
Who, me? Favorite
you.
magistrate? You mean like I'm the only magistrate? You know, it's not really a hard
Yeah,
bar.
that's why you're my favorite.
Yeah, right.
It's good to see you.
You
How have you
too.
been?
I've been alright. Yeah, we believe it or not.
Are those new tattoos, or is that muck?
No, that's always been there. I got those put on me when I was a kid.
Oh. I see, are you sleeping, or?
Oh, no, I don't need to sleep anymore. Or eat. Or drink to breathe. Yeah.
This is so for a woman.
I put my soul in an egg with 3 women's souls. It was in that egg.
I remember. I remember. The whole egg situation was a situation. Well, how are you doing though? You doing well?
I'm doing alright. You know, I've sort of gotten a better grip on what's going on with me, but not very much closer to a solution to it. We got the egg back. We figured out about
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
The end of the world in process.
Oh.
I'll be easy.
I see.
Yeah, standard leaf side business, really.
Yeah, that sounds about right. How's the magistrating going? Any new laws I need to know about?
No, not really. Same old, same old. Don't bring slaves in here. Any slaves that are here are free, and otherwise standard issue, whatever. And I mostly put out my laws based on the perpetrator and the crime and the perpetratee. Sort of thing. Very subjective in this town, because basically everyone's a demigod, so, you know.
Oh. Are you playing with my sword? I got rid of the tassel that was on there. I'm sorry.
Oh, there was a tassel. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd it
Sorry.
go? You have to sell it for food.
I didn't. No, I didn't have to sell it for food. I have my own ways. But I did. Yeah, I did get this polished.
Very, very nice. Very nice. Very shiny.
All right. Well, I'll let you go then.
Alright, yeah.
No, Miguel, man, no.
It's good to see you again, Riley. Don't go setting any undue fires, you know.
I would never.
I do.
Careful, you might skip it.
Hello. Just out of curiosity, what are they going to do with this building now that there's no forge in
Several
it?
medical individuals volunteer to help aid Soul to lighten the wounds we incur.
No, not particularly. I mean,
These three are all very capable fighters, and
I might be a little biased.
shown very well they will be able to
It's
accrue orders and
how things worked out.
Our one and only boat's got holes in it.
It's
raining. Raining. It's got a hole in it. Yeah, no, it's raining. You just still.
You're fine.
No, we're good to hop on now.
Nah, I'm adding that to the thing because heavy armory for heavy artillery because I don't like having a cannon inside of the armory. I think that's silly. I think it's really silly. I think we should not do that.
I think we're going to like crash into their ship if we do.
No, you do backwards. You roll behind.
Yes, trust me.
I'm gonna
Yeah. You guys go for it. Have fun. Have fun going right into the boat there. Yep.
Oh shit! You're pushing on. Man.
Oh dear.
It didn't happen, or that.
Indeed.
It didn't happen.
Oh, okay.
It didn't happen.
Alright.
Alright. Man, yeah, yeah, shit's, man. We're not paying for that.
No. Whose boat is this? Why wasn't there a bell?
That's the leads.
Oh, curious.
Yeah, she came back here with Violet. Remember Violet?
Yeah, I saw her around. Oh,
Yeah, she's back.
This'll tell
I was
Gwyn that
expecting either like a deep romantic scene or a murder to happen when Mars came by, and it was the romantic scene, so it's all good.
Oh, phew. Somebody's got an umbrella. Look at that. It's
Smart.
Ah, it's fun.
Tail's got an umbrella. Oh man.
Alright.
Learning.
Yeah, smart. Go to the library because of reasons.
A nice little area, and her sister had some fun.
We got a new boat.
Yes,
The lady came back.
Yes, I saw.
Yeah.
Yes, they came back with the old man. Fine.
Oh, yes. She said hi to me, just didn't know she came back on the boat.
She killed my brother. I'll never like that.
I've never exactly had a...
I gotta fix that shading on that guy, it's just too sharp.
I'm gonna every
Cool.
I don't want to catch on fire.
You know, should we go inspect it? But, doesn't seem necessary.
Also, I don't want to.
Yeah, fair enough.
You're the best. Thank you so much. I know, because your brother was an idiot. Giving it.
I'm looking for Otto. I'm gonna keep around.
I'm also sort of looking for Otto, so if you do find them, tell them I'd like to talk to him as well.
It's the third group of people in the first looking for him to death.
Popular guy.
Cat, you know. That way, you know,
Suspiciously shaped box. It's shaped like a box. Otto, you in here? Otto.
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah, I'm looking for Otto, yeah.
Anyone else? I believe they might be elsewhere.
Oh, alright.
Into the library.
Gotcha. That's a bummer.
Did you need help looking for anything?
No, he's just his best friend, I think, has a fear of thunder, so they're sort of squirreling away, and I just want to make sure that he's aware of it, just in case. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Passed me.
Oh, I see you. Oh, your eyes are pulsing red.
I don't feel any different.
Oh, alright.
I never noticed.
Right, it's hard to notice things going on with your eyes. Sometimes people tell me I'm all like sparkly and shiny and weird, but so.
Do you like being sparkly and shiny?
Don't know. Honestly, it's a little weird, just 'cause, you know, I think it has to do with me losing my soul, so I don't know what's up with it. But it is what it is.
So it shall be.
Yeah, exactly. Well, alright, I'll just kind of keep looking around for Otto. Apparently there's a whole bunch of people looking for him today. Alright, you, is he here, right?
Yes.
Right, yeah, you,
and Blake?
Hmm?
Is your name Blake?
Yes. Yeah, no, that's me.
It's nice to see you again.
You well. Enjoy your studies. Unless you're
Thank
just in here to nap. You know, enjoy your nap.
True. That wasn't
I don't know what that guy's deal is, really. Let's check the office. Office seats.
Au revoir, mon ami.
So I'm sure you could probably get something
We used to take trips.
Oh.
It's a good looking umbrella. It's a good looking umbrella. Oh, aye. You didn't notice Otto sort of meandering off in his office?
It looks like all the offices are empty.
Balls, alright.
Would appear that wherever Mr. Otto is, he's being very scarce.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Enemy's scared of thunder, I think, so just want to let him know. I know those two are usually just, like, attached. Hi. How's it going? Did you see Telltale has a big, like, umbrella spell now? It's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, it is one of these, yeah. A big way up there, yeah. Oh, it's really cool. It's like a big old half dome thingy. All rainbowy. You should go check it out. Yeah, not the highest priority. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking for Otto.
Best of luck.
Thanks. Outside? Yeah, probably. He's out here. Oh shit, there he is.
Pardonnez-moi?
Pardonnez-moi.
Because I don't have any.
Unfortunately, so.
Had my hands in both.
The other way.
The auto line, alright.
Hello, Otto. We're in line to talk to you.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
queuing up.
Well, I see that my best friend Violet is home, and I'm... Just
Real
such a
quick.
real for it. Okay, what?
Sally approached you about potentially helping with some scouting for the fort, and apparently you were too busy. Is that correct?
Well, I will help if I'm asked.
Well, I was asked to help convince you, so if you would help, that would be great.
I want to go on the Krakensberry mission. If I go to too many missions, I won't be able to go on this mission.
Just I think they're doing a two-thing, like, it's going to be like a scouting mission and a combat mission at the same time.
Oh, I see. You
So-
know what?
so
you
you-
know what? Okay. So, like, a majority of people are already going on it. Then let's just, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, if that's the
Yeah,
case.
so you'll be fine.
Are you
Anyway,
going?
I'll probably be going on the combat one,
How about you?
because I'm not sneaky.
I will go wherever the water is, and then I can go underneath and beat the shit out of a boat with my axe if I'm underneath.
No,
We're not
for
talking
the
about that.
not the Krakensberry thing.
Oh.
The fort thing.
He's got the right spirit, just the wrong idea.
So there's two missions coming up
Yeah.
for a fort with bandits. One
Oh.
to like sneak, do espionage, sabotage, and another one to do a frontal assault.
Oh, that's why this is the first I've heard of that.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep.
I am not very
Well,
sneaky. You know, it's like
as
every
a-
time I do magic, it like makes a funny sound.
Right. So probably the combat one.
Yeah.
Anyway, you need to talk to Otto too.
Yeah,
He's
I
in
think
a hurry.
I think Elomir's afraid of lightning, so you know. Take care, buddy.
Got it. Thank you. I will try to find him.
Oh, he's by the forge, sort of huddled away by the fire.
Thank you.
Yeah. Nice dice, anyways.
Okay. No, I'm willing to go as long as I can go on the other missions that I have been asked upon. Don't fuck with my hair.
Just there's only so many
yeah.
sneaky people around.
Well, I am the most sneaky. I am the most sneaky person that you know. Do you want to know why? It's because I can do things like this.
Grab. Very sneaky.
You're a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Get the fuck off me.
You're pretty good. Oh, I think Belle drank too much. Alright.
In spawn, Stefan was like, "What the hell happened to your face to Kanta?" And she was like, "You can't just say that to me." And she's like, "It's like a curse thing." So then I walked up, and I was like, "What happened to your face, Kanta?" And she's like, "Oh, it's just a curse thing." I'm like, "No, not that. I mean the rest." And she like, tried to pull her sword out, but shouldn't have it toggled on.
Victory. Oh man. That's a good one.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Stretchy.
So what else you got on the docket today?
Oh, nothing. Aside from fighting Tyrion, apparently. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Peace.
Put my helmet on.
I mean, that'll probably be much later, because we'll also have to spend time exhausting his mana, which probably may mean playing his capital.
Right. We'll get to it when it happens, sort of a thing. But it's alright.
Yes.
Some time. Prepare himself to get his butt whooped by me, who is sorely out of practice.
Yeah. Well, I think the idea will be, if he needs a moment to rest, you give him a moment to rest.
Right.
Like between exchanges, because you want him to get back up and try again.
Yeah, fair enough. So he's, won't kick his shins too hard.
The point is to push himself while exhausted, not to see what he's capable of.
Right. Maybe I should ask for, like, I don't know, some dulling stuff for my axe here. Something to put on the lady. Maybe a pick as well.
Mm.
Not that I, do that very often, but...
It's my idea that's all inspired, considering Haley was from...
Use the pick, you probably want to be able to spin it around.
Yeah, can't do that. Maybe one day.
But yeah, I've been meaning to tell you for like weeks now.
Yeah?
That my gills aren't working.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Huh.
Not the biggest thing, obviously.
Right. It's odd that they've stopped working. Okay.
Mhm.
Interesting. Do some troubleshooting. Make it work.
I'll have to check my armor as well, because I'm not sure about that one.
Right, yeah.
Take a look later. I keep noticing it when I go in the water and then forgetting about it when I see you.
Oops. Yeah. I want your opinion on those questions where I send people to Skyheart, because I didn't do it yesterday. I forgot. I got busy.
I saw them, but I woke up right before I came here.
Fair enough. Not meant to. I've been destroying buildings.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Stretchy. Well, goat moved on. I was going to go bother her. Bummer.
I think she's slowly going crazy.
I mean, that's her natural state of being, really.
Mm.
I don't even know who that person out there is. The white hair and the long ears. I should probably
Got
go.
kicked off a boat.
Oh, yeah, she did. Lady something or other. I should probably like go say hi or something, introduce myself at least a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're all covered in water just runs off you.
Hi.
I mean, the town.
Hello?
Hi.
There she is. That looks like somebody pink with a halo.
Yeah, that's Ayla. Yeah. Are you looking for someone pink with a halo?
Yes, I'm hoping. Hi, by the way, I'm Rico. Nice to meet you again.
Hi, I'm Blake here. Nice to meet you again, yeah.
I'm looking for a job. And I heard that the general store and maybe the cafe might be hiring, especially since they're not open at all, and they're supposed to be open in the morning, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, they could probably use a helping hand in the morning. Yeah.
I could. I really could use a job. Yeah.
Right. I mean, the library might be looking for people, if that's your thing. I don't know, you'd have to ask...
I don't like books.
Oh, fair enough. Alchemy? Do you do potions and things?
I drink them.
Fair enough. Do you know, like, herbs? Which herbs to collect for potions?
Not at all.
No. What about, like, making clothes? Is that a thing you can do? Oopsies.
I can wear them.
Fair enough.
But no, I'm not really a makey person.
Fair enough.
Right. Yeah, Sally. Sally was the one who gave me advice on where to look for places. She said the cafe would be a good idea. So I'm like, okay, I'll go try the cafe.
Yeah, you go talk to Ayla. She's very friendly.
Are you done with your fight?
You're having a fight?
She was having a fight with the former mayor, apparently. I kind of ran away because it got personal, I think.
Oh, verbal fight, right.
Yeah.
Kind of odd.
Oh, nice hat, mate.
Thank you. Yeah, a good friend made it for me. He's got a nice pom-pom. Big fan of it.
Who would we talk to about just saying, hey, we have a group going to the mines, just to make sure that's all true?
Me, I guess. It's, yeah.
They just got like a small 4 or 5 person group. They wanted materials. I'll keep an eye on them and make sure they don't do anything reckless.
No dying.
Right, yes, dying bit.
That's why it's going to be
make sure it's not too slick as well. And if it is, then just be careful. All this rain, probably some of it's getting down there.
Oh yeah, no, well, definitely. I mean, it's at least even good to check to make sure nothing's floating as well while we're down there.
Oh, perfect.
Exactly.
They put the fire on.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
Alright, see you later, Ryko.
Blake.
Charlotte, how's it going?
How do you fare?
Yeah, my plans.
Penelope.
Penelope, right, yeah, wrong, sorry, just wires crossed in my head there.
It's like freezing cold.
Started talking in an Irish accent.
We both sound very familiar. Anyways, how does the how's the dock fare?
Doing alright so far. I haven't lost anything yet, as far as I know.
The one that kind of goes over the road.
The new shipment?
Oh yeah, it's Celine's ship, Black Rabbit, I believe it was. Yeah.
Made very brief introductions with them.
Yeah, she used to live here. It was her and Helen. She had a friend. Yeah, she passed away. Died of injuries, complications, I guess, after the siege, and Celine sort of took the boat and left a few days after.
So it ended up acting like a
Forrester came back.
Did they take the mayor with them? Because like they came back with apparently the mayor.
I think the mayor left a long time after. They just ran into each other.
They just came back together. Yeah.
Good fortune, I suppose.
I see. There's also thinking like
How are you doing, Penelope? How's it going?
I'm doing okay. I managed to get a bit more sleep, but
Nice.
otherwise I'm doing okay.
The thunder doesn't
The rain.
hurt you use too much.
Not really. I'm a bit used to it from London. If I did have any good, it died a long time ago. Well, I'm just used to it. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen it rain like this. Do you think it will thunder? Is there many storms?
I don't know. It might thunder. It might thunder at some point here. It's hard to say, really.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, we did hear a little bit earlier.
I did notice something weird. Do you guys not have lightning rods?
No.
In your buildings?
No.
Oh.
No. We probably
I guess
should.
it really doesn't get on me.
I hope that the castle has something similar like that, but it might not.
Well, don't worry. As someone who used to be a professional weather observer, if there's steady rain, then there won't be thunder.
Oh.
Because you get thunder from convective clouds that have showers and not steady rain.
Ames over here sweating. Oh no.
Adventure thunder.
Adventure thunder.
The spiritual thunder.
Yes.
Magic.
Must be a obscured layer of convective clouds above this low layer of stratocumus.
I see. Clouds. Yeah, I wonder what they taste like.
I was actually pretty excited to upgrade.
Oh.
But it sounds raining
Was the cafe open?
Oh yeah.
By all means, if you want to, look at.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food before it closes.
Very good call. Might be a new employee in there soon. Reiko seemed keen on getting employed there. Cause,
I just want to try to develop dogs.
I haven't seen Leilani around here, so there's less employees in the cafe.
No. Like platforms and all that.
Okay, always need people to run that place.
Yeah. Love going in the cafe, especially a day like today. It's all rainy and stuff. Woo. There's also a small group going down into the caves today.
For the building, were you planning on doing that on
It was
stilts,
fun
kind of
picking
like
the
how the
names,
dock
but
curlies, or were you going to do build a stone
Yeah.
outcropping?
And this guy was like, yeah, it's gonna rain. I walked straight towards Ames. I don't know, maybe it will.
Maybe it would. Because of how most
liquid shit posting is great.
The boats can land safely and properly.
Well, yeah.
Let's get good use of the hoods today.
We might do like a mix of things, depends.
Seems so.
We might. I mean, it's not rainproof too, but it's better than nothing, I guess. And you're just built different.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm used to rain.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't get away from it on a ship, right?
Yeah.
Some sort of like
I should go below
Just have
deck.
to get used to it.
I guess even below deck's probably got a drip.
and then have like
Well, and you got to work, right? Like you need people on deck during a storm.
True. Right, yeah,
Like you can't just leave yourself to the elements and see what happens.
Yeah, because you'll just kind of.
For at least the major buildings, especially if you're going to have a defensive position in it, definitely stone as the foundation. It doesn't even, it can just be attached with wood and you just have a stone square out.
I do want to see
a
how
little ways in
Mars
the
is
bay
doing
as
now
a
that
foundation for it.
Violet's back,
But
but
definitely stone
they're both
because
hanging
it's
out
just,
together, so.
you know,
Yeah, I'm sure she's happy,
like
but
that, then
I'm also sure it's
it could be taken
complicated.
out by a chain shot, and then the whole thing would just collapse into the bay.
Didn't she start seeing someone new?
Maybe. I don't know.
Not either.
I'm not the best about knowing about people's relationships.
No, me neither.
We'll see what we have in store and how much work it will
Yum, yum.
expanding the docks.
Mm.
And then the movement of everything.
Might as well find a place to sit down.
Might be my next part. Actually, that might be the project that I should look into. Finding a place for a quarry.
Quarry.
I think if you talk with
Actually, you can get a quarry out here.
There's tons of rock.
It's true. It's just. That's a lot of space, you know.
Who's been training you? I don't know, I've just been told she's naked.
Like, well, she's got like bandages across her chest.
It would
Hello?
impale then explode. Or depending on
Shut
the build.
No, no.
Oh, that's all right.
We're being in the way now.
Oh, I'm in the way.
Yeah, no, we're kind of
on your,
waiting.
in this caving adventure.
Duncan, her, and
Oh, then I know what you're. I know the general
Ditch.
idea of what you're talking about. I mean,
Fitch. No, I mean, if Fitch wants to go, they can, but I think they just came from the mines. They said it was
I
pretty
did.
dry.
It's usually to have a
It's dry in the
burn,
mines,
if
yes.
They can hit the mast,
no,
the
which is
mast,
good.
but outside of that, it's to cause chaos upon
And
the ship.
Otto also came up and talked to us and said, you know, looked at me and said, "You're responsible if anything goes wrong." Which, yes,
it's not even like that. It's already
I don't know.
loaded. Really
Especially when I
want
look
to
at this
be
group.
mean with it. If it goes on the musket, very
Hopefully it goes well.
explosive. I
Yeah.
assume you have the arrowhead.
Try my
And
best.
then you have the explosive.
Wind can turn into mist. Just, you know, in case.
Is that recent or just
Well,
always?
I've been able, well, for a long time.
You vamp?
No, it's magic.
Which I can show later.
I told you, Lucy, yes.
I assume when vampires do it, there's like a magic
magic.
aspect.
You're still wearing
I suppose it's just water magic in my case.
I guess it makes sense. You made like that big ice cube when you guys were spawning.
If you go into the
So,
cave,
like, if you guys get stuck in a cave and Gwyn can kind of like ride on through
And
pretty
be
good.
stuck with us.
Well, if there's a hole, I can come and keep you company.
Yeah.
Confirm the bodies. Yes.
you don't want to get stuck with me. The auction will probably run out pretty quick. Because I am doomed to die. Like, I'm not going to die so.
So we can't be having honeymoon yet.
Speaking of which, there are mushrooms down there that'll get you high. You want to avoid them in the mines. But like, they cause problems, so you don't want to get disoriented when there's explosive crystals.
deal is.
No,
Figure
I
that
just want
out.
to collect them wherever they bought. I'm not going to.
Tell us
where they are, and then I'll get them.
How you doing,
Well,
Tiff?
they're in the mines. They're the mushrooms.
Wait.
Just
Wait,
any
okay.
mushrooms. Only one
Keep
type
our
of
eyes open
I like
for
it.
mushrooms.
How are you
Down
doing?
and deep.
Wait, but I don't mind it.
We're getting the mine mushrooms.
Yeah, we're looking
Okay,
for
now I actually have a reason to bring out
What was it?
Thanks for letting us go cave diving, Mr. Magistrate, sir.
Anytime.
You're the coolest one out of all of them.
Hell yeah. How's your acid reflex going?
It's still there and it sucks.
Nice.
If
Alright.
anybody's benefiting down there, maybe me.
I think weirdly enough, I somehow
Great
got
hat.
there and this was a
I feel it's a little off season, but you know,
I can actually
great
help
hat.
you.
What do you mean? It's perfect for
You know,
every season.
it kind of reminds me of a holiday during the winter.
Like my only
Are
thing.
you getting the same vibes?
approaching your winter.
Oh, you're a little excited for it then, huh?
My friend
I don't know.
made it for me before she skipped
Oh,
town.
oh,
So I feel like
oh,
it.
okay, I'm sorry. It looks great on you. It matches the fit.
Thank you. I like the pom-pom a lot.
Maybe got a ton of use out of it, but
There is a pom-pom.
Have you ever tasted
May,
blood?
may I squeeze it, sir?
Go for it.
Oh yeah, loads of
the upgraded forge.
Lovely. Very lovely. It's a little soggy, but you know, I still vibe with it.
I was eating berries off of bushes, and then sometimes
Who is that pretty one?
don't know how long I was passed out for.
Sister.
Oh goodness. Okay. Good thing we don't have to eat the moss or anything
She's,
down there.
the temple back there is
literally
hers.
just been informed there's
She's
much.
usually where they sleep.
Finally, a face to the name.
Oh, see what we can find out there.
Greetings, beautiful lady. Not you, that one.
This is Sister Sesta.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sister Simone.
Nice to meet you.
At the temple. To Our Lady Belphegor here in Cliffside.
Oh, Lord Balthazar, gotcha. Probably wrong, got one for Lord Greed. Will you bless our journey to the caves? Grant us your blessing.
Yeah, you wanna bless us for our journey?
You're all going to the caves there.
Apparently it's dry.
It would be alright.
I'd trust Twitch on that.
In the caves, maybe. No.
But let's say something for disguise.
I do wish you a very uneventful journey, at least. Hopefully you get some rest afterwards. For us to do so in return when the temple's open to you.
Said it was dry, so it should be relatively safe.
It's dry Europe, yes.
She managed to get some literature on the lords and ladies since Bell had been interested in this.
Yeah, we saw him in the cafe.
When are we leaving?
So he might still be there.
I'm
Interesting. Wait, let me get a couple stacks.
Ladies' night was last night. He wore a dress.
Bring me some, please.
Okay, okay.
I see. Your husband's certainly very wonderful then.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's Asma.
There are many people I haven't met yet.
Lunchbox with your
Yeah, a few old faces too. Violet's back.
Well, no,
And
because
Celine.
it's here for like work and stuff, you know? I don't want to bring it to the caves.
She is. That's good to hear. You're friendly then. It was good to see you, Blake.
Usually.
Hopefully you've been well.
You know, got my egg back. So still in it, but doing alright.
Hopefully, things start getting better.
It was, well, I suppose that is better than not knowing where it is, yes?
Yeah, well, you know, knowing where it is, but it being in a fully primitive reality.
Yeah, we went on a whole adventure to another reality, but we'll fill you in on that later. That's a long story.
Yeah, the world was ending.
It would be appreciated, but yes.
Might be ending over here too.
Very understandable.
Yeah.
I wish you well with that, and I look forward to hearing the story.
An exciting one, and one that I have no idea where to go forward from.
Hotter, more complicated missions or something like that.
Glowing.
Definitely hotter in here than it is out there. That's for sure.
Yeah, wanna go see?
Cool.
Let's run through the rain.
There's light from inside the house.
Oh, that'll do it. Oh, they're having a conversation in there.
Let's go check out the library.
Sure. You know, I put a special veneer on myself so that the lighting in this place would be particularly fancy. And honestly, I don't feel it. I don't feel as fabulous as I could have. You're looking great though. Look at you. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Get good.
Get good. Ah, man.
Right.
Maybe I gotta try the like. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not doing it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I definitely did put it on you. Yeah, no. Maybe I got the wrong material.
I see.
Yeah. Is anyone else in here? No.
Gotta go all the way to the back.
All the way to the back. Where the spirit shenanigans happen. It's evil. It's evil back here. Evil.
Incense. Pick up that one. You can actually pick up that quill.
Oh, really? Yeah. I think it's somebody's desk is the so someone does it. I think I'll spin around like a dog and grab my water.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Nice. Yeah, we both came back here for the same reason. Oh, that was a lot of water. Beautiful. Well, I'm going to sit on the chair that I assume is right here because this is a desk and there should be a stool here or something.
Makes sense.
Oh. There we go. It honestly makes me think I should probably put in a lot of like stools over regular chairs on the map.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it helps with people with various sizes and body proportions.
Yeah. Oh. Just kind of better. There are some nice
chairs.
Chairs.
Who's got issues with tails?
True. There's a lot of tails around. Man. There we go. Now we're squirreled away where no one will find us.
I just need to sit down for a while.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just very tired.
Yeah. Yeah, LARPing like murdered you. Oh man.
I think it's some health issue I haven't identified yet.
Oh right.
Something's going on.
Something. I'm sure it'll be figured out.
Yeah. Took an energy drink. Exhausted.
Oh no.
What other things can I do to train with Tyrion? Can I keep it interesting?
What have you done so far?
Done just a practice match between the two of us. We've done a doubles match where we fought side by side against other people.
Right.
And here we'll be doing getting him to fight somebody else without using magic while he's exhausted.
Right.
Hello.
Oh, JJ.
Hello. Have either of you seen Gabi or know where he's last been?
No.
Not for a little while now, sorry.
Unfortunately.
No worries. It's alright.
The last
time I saw him, he was by the arena, but that was a while ago.
Yeah, last time I saw him, he was... Nope, no, he wasn't going to the Bastion, he was just on the docks. A whole bunch of people did go to the Bastion, though.
I'll take a look around.
Alright.
Thank you, by the way.
Good luck.
Do either of you need anything from in the library, at least?
No, we're just resting for a moment.
Brainstorming.
Rest easy.
Yeah.
I wish you luck then.
Thanks. What do we know about his opponent, the guy he's training to fight?
Doesn't use magic, but has some means of potentially shutting down magic.
Right.
So, thus the current exercise. But the main thing I want him to do is learn magic that is not as explicit. So things that are very quick to use, very efficient on mana, and that are what I call additive, so that they enhance what you're doing anyway while fighting.
Right.
So that if your magic is disabled, your actions still carry through, type of thing.
Right, makes sense. So it's, not the kind of stuff I do.
No, but more similar to what I do, I suppose, where instead of summoning a weapon, I enchant a weapon, so that if you disable my magic, it's still steel, right?
Yeah, you still have a functioning weapon. My swords are all like broken apart and shitty, so if you disable that, they just kind of like bleh, I imagine.
Or just disappear entirely, who knows?
Probably that one.
That's lots of people. Most people choose to be able to summon weapons so they don't have to carry so much kit on them.
Yeah, it's a little lighter.
Yes, but against his chosen opponent, that could be dangerous. I'm trying to encourage him to other avenues.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if more of Scorn's agents don't have similar abilities, where he's shutting down magic.
Yeah.
It's a little frightening.
It's very possible. I mean, some of it I think is just training, like it's basically them trying to rush or exhaust an opponent so they can't use magic. But because Tyrion received some of that training when he was younger in training with Scorn.
Right. Interesting. But I mean, if what I've heard is true, and Scorn's working with the good Baron, which I believe, yeah. And then if my other theory is true, where the Baron's doing something fucky with an anathema that's, draining mana and caused Sandside to become Sandside, then it might be some extra planar fuckery going on.
It's very possible.
Maybe like a device or something. Pylon sort of deal.
Yeah, could be. Who knows? We're working on limited information.
Yep. Yeah.
The other things, Scorn is known for planning to a meticulous degree and being able to think ahead of his opponents.
Right. Which means any strategy that we put forward, we have to have backups for our backups.
Well, it also means that unfortunately, we're going to have to take risks, because the thing you don't want against an opponent like that is to give them the initiative.
Right.
Because it gives them more time and resources to plan with. So you want to keep them too occupied to be able to formulate a sophisticated response.
Right.
Now, they may still outthink you, but it might not be as bad as if they had all the time in the world to plan.
Yeah. So if we do hit them, we need to precurse our hit with a bunch of smaller sort of jabs, setting fire to things. Giving
Which
problems
is part
to
of the
solve.
idea of the Krakensberry issue.
Right. Problems. Okay then.
Let's throw a wrench in some of their plans.
Yeah. So then with Tyrion, I guess something to be considered is earth magic. Once he's got a rock in the air, get the trajectory started, then it's just kind of gonna go. It's still a rock when it hits.
Yes. It's just a matter of, can he do that quickly? Is mana efficient? And it's not additive. So it's, if he's, it's very possible he could summon a magic and summon a rock and then have it fall on his own head if his magic's disabled.
What about things like potions, runes? I assume runes would not go over well, but potions, something imbibed.
It's, certainly a possibility.
Could try to train him to be able to take more potions than the average person. I don't know how the hell you do that, but dope up
I'm not
theory.
convinced that, I don't know whether magic, or potions count as magic or not, is the thing. that may require more research because that may not be helpful if that is the case.
Right. So then, augmenting his weapons with traditional stuff.
So, the first thing I'd like him to work on is something similar to my ice armor, but presumably with earth.
Right.
To protect himself, but what I told him was, rely on your armor to protect you and enhance it with magic. Don't rely on the magic to protect you.
Yeah.
Which is, how I tend to use my ice armor when I'm in combat.
Yeah.
I prefer to have armor on underneath it. I can use the spell without armor, but, an extra layer of protection is better.
Yeah. Then,
The thing with enchanted weapons is the reason I mostly have them is for dealing with spirits.
Right.
Yes, it can, especially if somebody's vulnerable to a particular element, it can help. Or if they have defenses against, non-magical damage somehow. But it's, against a normal opponent, it's, not that different from just hitting them with steel, right?
Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
So,
like a silvered sword really only works on things that don't like silver, otherwise it's just a sword.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the defensive spell, I think, is first thing. Learning to use the magic he already has more efficiently is also important. Currently his transformation takes a really long time, hemorrhages mana when he uses it, and leaves him exhausted afterwards. So
right.
Trying to figure out ways to mitigate those problems. He has a spell that lets him sink beneath the ground or sink his opponent beneath the ground, which is, potentially very useful. He just needs to be able to learn to use it more reliably.
Yeah.
And he has little issues with control.
With Scorn, if he sinks himself into the ground and Scorn goes, snap, no magic, then he's just a dude in the ground.
True, but same is true if he sinks Scorn into the ground.
Exactly. So, should he be learning stealth, then? Being sneaky?
I mean, potentially. I'll probably pass that off to someone else to teach him, since it's not in my area of expertise. But I would like to teach him to be a little more aggressive in his combat style.
Oh. He's too defensive?
I mean, it's not that he's too defensive in general. It's that I think against a planner and thinker like Scorn, being aggressive is better, because if you keep them on the back foot, again, it's similar to long-term strategy, right? It gives them less time to prepare.
Yeah.
They have to deal with the situation as it is.
Yeah. Keep them on the back foot. I mean, just based on this conversation, I'm starting to think that the most important part of dealing with Scorn won't be up in front of his face. It's going to be the pre-planning. What is it? Strategy versus the tactics?
Yeah. Unfortunately, we have very limited information, and progress is along my way.
Yeah.
So we'll have to plan things as they come. But again, this Kragensbury thing is my attempt to throw a wrench into some of their plans. Aside from the other benefits.
I mean, Krakensberry thing is a little more important, if I'm being honest.
Well, at some point, things are going to come down to a confrontation. So, and I think it's going to take a long time to properly repair Tyrion for it. So, have to get that work underway now.
Yeah. we could ask Pierce. See if he's... See? They? I don't know what Pierce is. See if Pierce has any information on Barghest and particularly Scorn and the goings on there. Probably do, just don't know. The capacity of his anti-magic stuff would be real good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Like if
This
he's
is true.
to ranged attacks, magical ranged attacks. We would just surround him with bows and arrows and turn him into a pincushion in the right situation, but you know.
Well, that is the thing there, or guns, right?
Yeah.
Guns. So Scorn allegedly does not have any magic of his own, so if he's unprotected and just has armor, if we can get, guns with suitable penetration, that would be very effective against him.
Yeah. What if he does have magic?
That's what I'm thinking. He apparently is, quite derisive of magic in general. But everything I know about him, that could just be him, obfuscating the fact that he has magic. Exactly. As a trump card. Yeah, because there's honestly no advantage to not using magic if you have the capacity to.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. He's got something up his sleeve we don't know about. Maybe no one knows about.
But he was able to beat Otto without magic.
I mean, Otto when he was younger, I'm assuming.
True, but not vastly younger.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Curious. I'll have to figure that one out. Oh boy. Too many unknowns. This, the issue with the void spheres, Tal and her thing. I'm still waiting for the caravan to show up.
When the storm lets up, you should send him a message with the semaphore tower.
I should. I mean, I could do that now anyways, just get it queued up.
And you can write it down in whatever logbook there is, but the flaps themselves are inoperable because of the storm right now.
Yeah. Nah, I'll get you. Just getting it ready to go would be nice. Who knows when the storm will let up. Get to it while it's on the brain at least.
One thing I learned in LARP is if you want stuff to happen, start sending letters.
Yeah. Start talking with the off-map people. Sycophanta.
Yep.
And then hope the GMs remember.
Yep. Well, I mean, it's different here, but the thing there is you just pick a GM that's not getting as much attention as the others.
Right.
Because it's more the case there because they have to individually run storylines because they can't teleport, right?
Right, yeah.
So they have to totally take ownership of a storyline and, do all of it because they can't communicate during that time, right? They're not on a Discord call. They're physically in the forest somewhere.
Do they not have walkie-talkies?
Nope.
Oh my god. That's kind of nuts.
It is kind of nuts. I always worry in the middle of the night when we fight NPCs and leave them all dead on the road. And then we just leave with all the lights. Does NPCs ever get lost in the woods?
Yeah. I hope they have lights with them.
Sometimes they do.
They fucking whip out NVGs.
Yeah. My biggest pet peeve in that is when like people always want to rush forward into a fight, but at night it's like way better to fight your opponent in the light.
We
right?
want a secret private
Yeah.
You guys are just gonna have to whisper.
Wow.
Are we? Are we gonna
Boy,
have to
we
whisper?
Because we're having a secret private conversation. I don't know. What are you guys talking about?
That's not important.
Fighting at night.
Yeah.
Oh, I
We're
like to do
technically
that.
talking about that.
Ninja.
We're talking about the
That's no
position.
problem.
We're about to recruit guy into it. Oh, if they want to.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm down for fucking anything. Ready to brawl, motherfucker.
Love the energy, but calm down. Alright, we'll leave these guys to it.
Alright.
Let's keep you.
So what is this bandit thing? What's going on here?
If you want to be a part of the conversation, come be a part of our conversation, not his.
I can fill you in.
Okay, yeah, fill me in. Yeah. I'll scooch my stool closer.
So they the bandits out in the Nothmar have built a fort. So in order to keep them from becoming too established, they're planning a very soon aggressive action against them.
Right.
There's going to be 2 missions. One to go learn as much as they can and sabotage the fort.
Right.
And then a second one that's going to be a frontal assault. Presumably after the stealth mission.
So, would that be happening on the same day?
I'm not sure of a character whether it's gonna how it's gonna work. But it might be one of those like half the map does one thing, half the map does the other thing type of deals. I'm not really sure.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I have a funny feeling that the stealth team's going to go in, kill everyone, and then the attack team will go up and be like, mission accomplished.
Maybe.
That'd be interesting.
Not a stealth person, so I said I would help if they needed it in the frontal assault, but if it is limited in terms of who can go, I'm not too upset if I don't get selected.
Yeah, same. If it's a map-wide thing, that'd be cool, but who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? It is the Manabane avatar from Calypsia, the Aetherbane soldier.
Aetherbane, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those guys.
And we also had anti-magic stuff.
Yeah, got like the dampening poof on them.
Yes.
However that
Which,
worked.
Well, you dampened your magic for 10 seconds.
Oh, right, yeah. Go figure.
Which, was pretty bad for Johan.
Yeah.
Because that was his, protection. He didn't wear regular armor, he just had it as shielding.
Yeah.
So, the only annoying thing is, you have to open your menu and turn it off every time. And it's turn back on 10 seconds later.
And fuck. I don't really know how something like that would affect Emery. Because technically, he's a spirit. Even if he doesn't.
Technically, he's a spell, though, right?
Well, he thinks he's a spell. He's a spirit. It's a spirit takeover thing, and he's like, I'm a spell because he's in denial.
I see. I don't know.
Yeah.
I personally, I don't know whether they're how that's going to work logistically in terms of. Obviously, I think fighting Scorn is way in the future, so they probably haven't even thought about it yet. But it may be a thing of in his fortress you can't use magic or something, right? Rather than instantaneous, your magic is turned off. Who knows?
Yeah.
But we'll find out.
We'll find out. Yeah. It's too early to be speculating. Well, I mean, out of character speculating. In character speculating's fine.
Beast.
Well, alright. Yeah, I don't know what to do with Tyrion.
Well, I got today planned out anyway. So
Yeah.
I just have to think of something by tomorrow.
Right. Have a endurance training. Get him to swim for a while.
Yeah.
Run laps around the town. I mean, finding someone to tutor him on stealth probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Because if he wants to go and fight Scorn, either he has to sneak his way around and get a little cheeky backstab, or he has to be part of the main group that eventually goes and finds Scorn, and then Scorn, like, I don't know, pulls off a magic spell that turns him 15 feet tall and gives him 20 arms, and who knows.
Hulk 2.0.
Exactly. God, that was a cool model. I love that Oracle made them like slash on his back. And just an animation on repeat. That was good though.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it was mostly me fighting them one-on-one. Everyone else was too busy, so no one was attacking them from behind, so it didn't matter.
And I was being a big old wagon. Right, well, might as well get back out there. Unless you want to talk about the Skyheart questions.
I mean, I can look at them. Let's see. We have a moment.
Maybe
Where are they? They're in here. Might add. Oh, we already asked about phobias and stuff, so that's fine. We already have that in our form thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, my only real thing about these is what I said before of like, better if you supply them the questions in advance. Let them think about it before they actually have to talk about it.
Oh yeah, it's the plan. Is to send these questions out and then also be like, and when is a good time for you to talk with us? Is there like a specific time of the week? Just to have a chat.
I would specifically specify we'd like to get into a voice call, because like
Yes.
it's you know, sometimes people just feel more free to talk about stuff that way.
Yeah.
Stuff comes up that wouldn't have otherwise come up.
Yeah, agreed.
There's, you know, we can ask all the questions we want, but we don't know what they want to bring up.
Yeah.
Where's my water?
Yeah, we'll do the ask about, you know, make sure that it's in a voice call. And I know a lot of them are like rehashing sort of questions that were in the initial thingy, but I don't know, I'm okay with that and getting a little bit more detail on it.
I changed the leaf side logo to be deeper green.
Honestly, I like it a lot more.
So do I.
Nice green. It's very like an Irish green, honestly.
I will need your help, unless you're busy, but I might need your help to make a flashbang.
Oh, flashbang! I got one of those.
I'm surprised to see Sister around.
Right. She's been around for a long time. I thought she maybe have died in her sleep up there.
She had said that she went back to Toya for a while. So.
Oh.
She had, she knew she was going to have a bunch of weeks of conflicts coming up at some point, but that was still a long time.
Right. She's still doing her the metaverse thingy, the monster fuckers.
Yeah, she's one of the admins for it. So that's why she has to go to it, because she has to open the lobby.
Right. It's still
she can't
going.
be late for that one. Yeah, I assume so.
It's impressive.
I don't follow it that closely.
Me neither.
Yeah, the lobby last week. So
there we go. Cool.
What's this post?
Well, all right. I'm gonna head back out there.
Until I get tired again.
Fair enough. It's enough sitting in the back room plotting.
Carrying around yet?
Probably not.
He said he was going to be late. We'll see. Sometimes that means he doesn't come at all. So
true. Very true. He's a busy boy. That Tyrion.
What is this thing?
I don't know. Honestly, I was about to ask the same question. It looks like it's covered in swords.
Isn't this... Does that symbol mean something in the middle?
I don't know.
I don't know how to look up what does the symbol mean, because you can't just type it on a keyboard.
Yeah. It seems nautical, but that's just because it's a wheel with spokes.
I mean that, but you see this little symbol here?
Oh, there's a little symbol?
Very faded.
Oh,
it's very
jeez.
faded.
Oh, good lord, I can't see that at all. Oh, man. The brightness is not... No, I don't see shit.
I don't know what to tell you. It's like a line going up with 2 circles at the top, and then 2 slashes through the line.
Nope, don't know.
Feel like it's an alchemy thing. Not really sure.
Probably.
Let's Google alchemy symbols real quick.
Increase the brightness in here. Nope. Still can't see it.
Not a convenient legend. Oh, here we go. It is sulfur or the Leviathan cross, but it's upside down.
Oh. Huh. Uh-huh.
Ping Ames and be like, why is the Leviathan cross upside down?
And she will cry.
I think she's probably getting annoyed with us nitpicking.
I continue the trend. No. We'll leave Ames alone for a little while at least.
Yes.
There's a library in that map now. If you click the book, it's fun. You can see where things are.
Oh, I've seen this map before, just not in universe.
Yeah, it's nice to have it actually on the map now. It's Thomas's desk. That's why there's a functioning quill.
No, Amelia's desk. Was there another desk back there?
I think so.
Thunder.
The impossible thunder. Maybe
I'm gonna run back and see if there's another desk there.
Yeah, I'm curious now. No.
Oh yeah, there's a standing desk.
No, it's just a little...
She's real worried about these papers falling off. She nailed them
Yeah.
to her desk.
Yeah, Amelia, you good?
We should ask her about that.
Yeah, yeah. Why did you nail some things to your desk, Amelia? What's going on there? Still raining super hard. Brighter out though, that's nice.
Yeah, that's true.
Wonder how the caving expedition went.
How'd it go?
Oh, good.
Pretty good, yours?
Good. Yeah, they were on board.
Nice.
But now we're at 7, so we're kind of capping out as the sneaky people.
Fair enough, I mean, I'm
You guys are
surprised you found
discussing
seven.
squatting in the dark? Yeah, supposedly. Well, Gobby's one of them, so...
Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about that in character, so talking about fighting the dog at LARP.
Oh. Very well.
So,
Not
yeah,
bad.
so actual darkness.
Yeah, and when all the NPCs die and all the players who have the lights walk away, and all the NPCs are still dead on the forest floor.
And we just leave.
What then? What then, I say? What
Yeah, they have
I
to
see
make
your
their way
point.
back to camp in the dark.
Yeah.
Makes sense. We should all have lights in our avatars.
Right? Real life avatars.
Avatars in there.
Night vision goggles. I don't know if Curse thinks he's being sneaky when he goes like purple mode, but he's arguably way more visible when he's doing that.
Well, he's incorporeal, which means he's not invisible.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's just... If he's trying to be sneaky with it, he's really not.
Don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
Hello?
Is Kai in there?
I just saw him walk that direction.
Right. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, right, I gotta see if the... Oh, she just went in there. Maybe. Nice home. Monday did just go in here. I need to tell them about the gigantic fish we caught. Oh, it's open. Alright.
Miss Pinky tried to give me a circular sandwich with a hole in the middle, and then I
bagel?
nearly puke.
Oh, maybe you should try something greasy.
What did I say? Oh.
Or maybe some
Excuse me.
pancakes with some bacon.
I feel odd today.
Well, you're
Nice help.
hungover.
Thanks.
I'm not hungover or anything. I'm sitting down.
It's a phrase. It means that you drank too much the night before and now you feel bad.
You need water.
I don't mean to.
What does that
interrupt.
even mean to be hanged?
Hung
Oh, is that a
over?
solution? Do I need to just like climb to something and hold myself up?
No.
Oh.
It is not a literal term. It is
I
a
was
phrase.
born as a child.
We've been
Pardon
having a
me.
conversation for 7 minutes, maybe less, and she's already calling me that. So I don't know.
Well, you gotta
How
stop
old
taking
are you?
things so literal all the time.
What?
How old
He's
are
like,
you?
I don't know, 25 or something.
28, I think. I don't know. I know that
How
I
do
was
you not
born.
know
I was
your
like, oh,
age?
it's your birthday. I
Usually
live
it's
in
a
tribe.
tradition to
I
celebrate
live in a
your
tribe of lizard folk that found me in the middle of the sands of Adsmith and raised me as their child. I have
Sorry.
not a lot of idea of things that all of you people do.
Your quickest makeable.
Like the other
Just
day, I
look
was
up from
talking
the-
with Aruna, one of my boss, her
You-
sister,
you want-
and she was telling me that
You want
something
what else?
about a B card,
Whatever food
and I
you
was
can
like,
mix
"Ooh, that
cookies.
sounds like a collectible."
Oh,
And she was
alright.
like, "No, you don't want to collect that." And I was like, "Why?" And then I was like, "Well, you're right. The cards are expensive, and I'm still unsure why I cannot collect cards."
How much would that cost?
What?
5 copper?
I know. Alright.
Were you getting
Hey,
Monday?
Water and pancakes?
That will be 7. Pancakes are 6.
There you go. What? We charge for water?
Yes, 7.
No, pancakes are 6. Water depends if it's tap or mineral. Mineral is 1, tap is 0.
We have mineral water?
What do you think that barrel is?
Beer?
That's fair.
I mean, fair. I mean,
Yeah.
everything here is kind of alcoholic, but no, those 2 barrels are water. What were we talking about?
6 copper.
Nice hat again.
Thanks. Just
Alright,
want to let you know there's a big old fish on the hooks by
Do
the
you want one back?
boat area.
You
Yeah,
can keep it.
you can
Oh, thank you.
yoink that and
Thank
bring
you.
it in here and cook with it or whatever. All right.
Nice hat.
Hi, Blake.
Thanks.
Did you want something?
Oh no, I was just doing my duties as fisherman, letting you guys know I caught a big fish. So.
Oh, nice. I didn't realize you were a fisherman. Man, you're multifaceted.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I do dock security, and part of that is I go out in the morning and I fish with the boys in Amelia. So, boys and the girls.
The gang.
The gang, yeah.
The squad.
The squad.
Fishing squad.
Sometimes we go out in the boat in the morning.
I think that someone else joined it because there was nothing there.
Oh, it was an invisible fish.
Oh, I know, but transmitting information. There was nothing there.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
You got fished.
Someone stole the fish.
I'm sure it was still there. It's just
like this big.
That is not as big as the first fish I ever caught when I got here.
Is it the biggest fish you ever caught?
It was the biggest fish I ever caught. Yeah.
The biggest fish I ever caught was, well, it wasn't even the biggest one I caught. The first fish I caught when I got here was this big. It has a mustache and human teeth and eyebrows.
Ew.
Was it?
Wait, that just sounds like a person.
No, Chum didn't have a mustache.
I mean,
Chum
you say
didn't have
ew, but
eyebrows.
You say ew, but you ate it that night.
Nuh-uh.
Yep, you did. I brought it here, we butchered it, we put it on the fish stew, and you ate fish stew that night.
Horrifying.
I still have some teeth, do you want to see?
Ew, no. Ugh.
Yeah.
Give us to Ursula.
Right. You think
That is
Ursula
indeed
would be
teeth.
like, she would really like getting
Yeah,
some
they
teeth
look
as
like
a present?
humans, but they were on a fish, so...
How are you not done with that yet? You have a big mouth.
I like licking it.
What?
How are you not done with your pancakes?
I am done. I told you
Well,
done.
Well, maybe I'm done with this and you don't
Are you
notice what...
done? Are you done? Are you done?
Yes, look at that.
Okay.
That's a
Okay,
symbolism.
I'm done. I'm done.
Thank you for your patronage.
These two.
You
got
didn't
rough.
ask for my like some pancakes or something.
Oh no, I'm alright. Yeah,
Well, I haven't asked you to pay yet, can you?
Yeah, I'll leave you guys to your shenanigans, I think is the appropriate
No,
term.
no,
Would you like
Alright.
to pay, or do you like to open a tab?
I mean,
Just bragging.
no, we like we
This is
send
gonna go in
fish
your
in
eyes
to
if
you
you
guys
dash
and your
dash.
fish
I'm
gear,
very fast.
and we get paid.
Okay.
It's all right. Yeah, it's okay.
Alright.
It's
And
all
you
worked
also
out.
sleep upstairs.
We don't need to do a functioning economy. Can't believe Ayla's still not wearing proper clothes. Is that Mika Mouse? That is Mika Mouse, isn't it? Yeah, Mika Mouse is just fucking flying around up there.
Yeah. I mean, he's a bird.
True, he is a bird. Where is Block?
Managers have to deliver messages in the rain, so he's probably used to it.
True, especially wartime. Right, yeah.
You have anything to do?
Send a message with the semaphore tower. I'll get one queued up to be sent.
Oh, yeah, let's head over there.
Yeah, might as well. See how the tower's doing anyways.
Okay. Can you talk to the guy? I want to ask my question.
Alright, yeah, good call.
You might be able to knock on some sort of door if you have knocked it.
Oh good, the boat's here. I'm not a fan of swimming in this kind of weathery condition. I'm gonna press the go button. Gobbing. Alright. Just
oh no.
There we go, Okay, we're good. Phew. It almost went really poorly. It would have been hilarious. Right. I wish this boat was thinner.
Again, you can pull oars in. There's no need for it to be done.
But this is where they're at. They're way over here. lady with her umbrella, tail with her umbrella, is very noticeable from a distance. Not everyone has a rainbow magic umbrella. Now we hear thunder, but I wonder if there's going to be any lightning.
That's good question.
I wonder if they're going to set the tree on fire. Or blow up the semaphore tower.
I'm so mad.
Be so. Come on. It's ruining the scenery. Had to get rid of it. I'm rowing, I'm hitting the emergency brakes. There we go.
I noticed in my house, actually, like the sound of the rain is like.
Yeah, seems to be like that in a lot of the indoor areas. But a lot of windows in here that are open to the elements, so not here, I suppose.
So there's some stuff in these gears that's like blocking them so that the arms don't go crazy.
Oh, really? Is that how that works?
Jade did it because they were potentially going to damage themselves. So.
Right. Good call, Jade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that the wheels on these had like little nicks in them. I think did I take a barrel? I might have used like a barrel. Scaled it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Some kind of thing. I forget. It's been a while. So I ramshackled this together. Quill. And I was asking about where the fuck you at? A fucking caravan. Get the fuck over here.
Did you bring a Geo?
I did. You motherfuckers. Oh. Ah, fuck. I wonder if anyone's going to question the milk canister there. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, Evil Eye Ring is one thing. Yeah, that's just, it's Evil Eye Ring. Milk canister?
Mm-hmm.
Arguably more concerning.
You see that meme that's like time tastes bad?
Time tastes bad.
Milk tastes good, but then you leave it out overnight and then it tastes bad. What happened to it? Time got into it.
Time got into it. Time tastes bad, it's true. What about wine? Time tastes good in wine.
Don't talk about that.
Oh, okay.
It was in a barrel, so the time couldn't get in.
Oh, I see. Right. I gotcha. It's immune from time being in a barrel. Solution? Live in a barrel. Time can't get you in there.
Exactly.
Go ballista, fire on the town, blammo! Does this thing work?
I think it's supposed to. I tell people it's for airships.
You know, honestly, kinda, yeah. Wonder if we could attach like big old ropes to bolts and shoot them at like regular ships and then just kind of start pulling, get them off course, ruin their firing angles, that sort of thing.
I don't think you want to do that from the top of the tower. You want to pull the tower over.
True. Yeah, it's a good call.
You want to do that from the base, right?
Yeah.
Plus, you need real firm fasteners. Keep it in place, otherwise it just rip the most off.
Yeah, true, yeah. Boats,
a lot of weight on that
ballista.
ship.
If we just like shot it, see who we hit. Let my mug's energy transfer through me. Just blammo. Right into the tree. And people would be like, where'd that ballista bolt came from? Couldn't have been the only ballista in town that is pointed directly at the tree. No way.
How could it be?
That's impossible.
Here comes Gabby.
Oh really? You see us up here and he's on his way? There he is. Hi Gobby.
You're welcome.
I was up.
Hi. How's it going?
Just waiting for Jim.
We're talking about
So
shooting
why
the
is the
ballista.
ballista facing the city?
It's for airships.
Yeah. Or if the people get a little bit too rambunctious.
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep them in mind.
Mm-hmm. Just talk about it. We should start firing random ballista bolts into town.
Mm-hmm.
See what happens.
You have angered the dock crew.
Yes. Blammo. What did you do? We won't tell. It's a secret. Oh, my head is itchy.
I'm good.
Yeah, there you go.
You like it? Can we aim it? No.
No. No, it's very static. I did put a couple of cool aim constraints on them, but I don't know how to make things grabbable, and I also don't know if aim constraints work in like a world setting. So,
Mm.
Alright, well, let's fire it, see how it works.
Oh. Are you actually going to fire it?
I don't know how.
Yeah, me neither. I'm sure it's something to do with some kind of lever around here somewhere, and you just flick it. And
It's
then
I mean, it's the giant trigger, guys.
Yeah, it makes sense, yeah.
Dead.
Bobby?
Oh, he's dead.
He does that a lot, honestly. He's too fast for his own good. Ah, welcome back.
Hello.
Hi there. Hi.
How can I help
So
you?
we're hanging out by the ballista because we want to kill the town.
Alright, rolling for death.
No, I want to send a message via the semaphore.
Getting hit. Oh. You want to send a message?
Yeah.
And I have a question when you're done with that.
So, I want to send a message and try to figure out what's going on with the caravan, because they've had the message out here for a while and I want to know if they're dead.
The Wampa camera.
Nameplate library.
Actually, I might have answered a good day.
Oh? Yeah, but like not sending it out now because of the storm. We're putting it in queue.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Bad habit of opening up my menu and just like scrolling through my social tab. My stream must be like unwatchable.
The toes around. Ka-chunk. broadcast upon AIM's map work. Blammo! Put an explosive on this. Shoot it at a building, doesn't matter which one.
Okay.
Jasmine's house. It'll explode like a TARDIS.
She's a bit busy right now, so I can't get it. But, things she wanted to tell you. As you do come up here, usually in this situation, you would be able to see the other semaphore towers down the way, but due to the heavy storm, you can only see slight silhouettes of them. You're not sure if a message would get through. You can do it if you want to queue up for it, but that's, right now it might be hard to see.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for the storm to end.
Okay.
I have a question. If you can relay to Ames when she has time. I'm going up to a second. I need to know why the Leviathan's cross in the library is upside down.
The Leviathan glass library is upside down?
The Leviathan's cross is upside down in the library.
Alright.
See if she knows what you're talking about. Oh dear. Bye, Kappa. I really do like that our boat, when it comes out, clips into the ship. It's funny.
A lot of things that, I don't know. It seems like a common issue with, some world developments. Because, Ames is very good at a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But, me, when I'm doing shit, I test shit. If I did this, I would ride the boat.
Yes.
And see what happens.
Yeah. Into the outside and turn it on.
Yeah. See what happens.
I guess maybe it didn't occur to them that they would even maybe fly.
Hey, it's fine. It's kind of funny.
Oh, it's not a big deal.
Anyway.
Back in we go.
Room.
Isn't this desk way better than the other desk, Amelia? Come on.
Yeah.
I
true.
even put the crow feather here because it's on brand.
Doesn't even have shit nailed to it.
Right.
Look, tiny horse.
Tiny horse. That other desk doesn't have a tiny horse. This one's way better. It only has a small amount of clipping too.
Yeah.
Come on.
Honestly impressive. You did a good job.
Yay. The world's biggest quill.
LARP, I wrote you have to physically make your spell book, right?
Right.
And I wrote everything in it with a quill.
Right.
Oh my god. Is that annoying?
Oh no. It's not a good writing utensil.
No, there's a reason you switch the pens in the middle one.
Right. They kinda suck.
Alright, let me hit the button.
Sure thing. I'm just figuring out where my seat is over here, so I can seat my booty down. Wait, there we go. And by seat, I mean clip through the floor. Because for some reason my full body don't do it on the boat.
Don't hold me either.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I'm not even sitting right now, am I? I'm just like...
Nope.
Yeah,
Your
just...
legs are just through the floor.
Yep. It's the Simpsons not Simpsons, oh, what's that caveman show where they put their feet through the bottom of the...
Flintstones.
The Flintstones, just the Flintstones technique.
Mm-hmm. Paddle, paddle, paddle.
Paddle, 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 paddle. Honestly, regular animations and chairs, not so bad. Might end up doing that for airships in Skyhawk. I'm just hoping for the best.
Yeah. Ever tell you my locomotion trivia question about primates?
No. Oh, you might have, but I forgot.
What type of locomotion are primates and only primates capable of?
Acceleration. I don't know.
Guess? You've probably done this. You can do it.
Walking.
Other things can walk.
Shit, you're right. I have seen a dog walk. Handstands.
No.
Cartwheels.
No, I'm pretty sure there's bugs that do that.
Ah, shit, you're right. Yeah, no. All right, what is it?
So it's called brachiation, which is when you swing from arm to arm, like on monkey bars.
Oh.
Or from tree to tree.
Right.
Only primates do it.
How unusual, but also, you know, put us on top of the food chain, so no real complaints here. Yeah, that ladder just works really well.
It does. It's a good addition.
Yeah. Man, the town is like just dead today. Like, everyone's inside.
Everyone's huddled together.
Yeah. Socializing. Crazy.
And that's a mandatory thing.
You've just been helping with that mostly today? Has there been anything else you've been able to get up to? Any relaxing?
Wanted to do an inspection of the armory, but apparently there was something secret going on. Barred entry. I'm kind of waiting it around.
Something that may be sacrilegious.
No. You definitely be sure you get some time to relax, okay?
Huh. I wonder what they'd be doing secretly.
I'm not the most.
Yeah, that's the concern.
It has been a bit non-stop the past few days.
Eva was there, so there's a lieutenant observing it, and you know. I'm no quartermaster. I'm just an advisor. Maybe even for that. I don't even know if I was a permanent
Don't
hire.
worry about you. I'm gonna pest you.
I even
It's
wanted
just
to
only
discipline
something
some people.
later in the
Annabelle
day,
is going to protect us all,
probably
since he's trying to learn about
some
us.
primates went down.
Maybe the town guard is planning to sally forth out of the town.
Go to the veil.
They are meant to guard.
It didn't look like they didn't look like it was like guard. It was the thing that we were. If it was all like guard and then like officers, I'd be like okay, but it consisted of a bunch of people I don't think are involved. Like
I care about you.
Otho, some other person.
Thank you.
Although I don't know one was a guard. Just a random assortment of people.
Well, because
Right.
they're brain about it saying like it's raining cat and dogs today.
If you're like to the cats, are you just gonna be reading the
I think I can guess what that's about. Probably the thing I told you about earlier that
what is it?
It's not super open. Well, if they didn't want to tell you, I don't want to tell you.
We've spoken a couple times.
Something,
like
Leafside's crazy, something.
I believe we met the first day I was here, actually.
I mean, if the concern is I wouldn't believe it, then well,
I remember you.
I don't think I can believe anything at this point.
I don't know what the concern is. That's why I don't want to cross any boundaries.
It wouldn't affect the armory.
No.
I don't believe so. No.
Okay, so they just picked the armory to, as
Never
the worst.
really,
Oh, they have talks in there all the time. Yeah.
In the armory, really? Why?
Yeah, I don't know. You just
Don't they have,
walk by that door and see like 12 people in there.
Don't they have like secret?
They literally have offices.
There's things gonna get stolen, stuff can get knocked around. Someone could actually. You know how many people are walking around just carelessly throwing magic every day? It's all it takes is one fuse and your entire armory is gone. You have to keep that stuff unlocked. If people want to go in and out, it's fine. It's just, you know, I would think there would be secret places for secret
sticky
fingers.
I'm really surprised that
Yeah, I know they
understand.
I was talking to the customer and they like ran by and stole everything off them and they managed to get it back, but Esme was not too pleased about it.
Handpicked this.
No, I don't imagine so.
Oh. Amelia just went to the library. I want to ask her why she
I was
mounts
about to
up
say,
to her
if you
desk.
didn't eat anything, I was going to be very mad at
you
you.
should do that. You should definitely do that.
Welcome to join us, Ray.
I want to check out what's going on with the Umbra.
Pancakes for the first time.
Okay, I'm guessing that's a council thing.
Probably not. I mean, if it was, nobody told me, so... Gonna wander in and... Will do.
Kai says it would be able to be done. Or it is something that can be done.
Are you guys all still having secret talks in the armory? You know, the place that has like a lot of explosives and things and probably shouldn't be having talks inside of.
My talk has been tabled till Wolfric can further weigh his decision on it.
Cool. Alright, Penelope wants to go through and have a look, see, and do something inspectorish. Not sure.
Okay. She inspected the weapons already, but alright.
I'll go grab her.
Go ahead and put it together.
Alright, sure. Whatever.
Oh, maybe. I heard a blasting powder and then blah blah blah. Oh,
They've tabled their conversation until Wolfric is around. So yeah, he's good.
Okay. Do you have a key to... I don't have a key to the armory since I'm not...
Ava's up there.
Ava? Okay. I'll go do that then.
Yeah, alright. I can wait. Might as well.
Let's see.
Have you ever messed with no, you said you never messed around with the gunpowder stuff. What was that someone else? I don't remember.
Not too much. Shot a gun here and there, but you know, it's back in the caravan.
I would offer to do stuff today. I might still do stuff later today. It's just
the raining.
Gunpowder, rain. Don't do a good combo.
Some level of cohesion and working together.
I know. I'm just saying, when the shit hits the fan, we'll see what happens. I'm just trying to give us the advantage that we fucking need.
And that's appreciated.
I'll be going. Pleasure to see you, Penelope.
I'm here for the inspection, finally.
Follow me.
Do you guys make a habit of having secret meetings in your armory of explosives?
That's what I was dealt with, and it's something I'm going to bring to Wolfric to finalize.
Okay.
Didn't answer the question though.
Well, the location to me wasn't the importance to pertain it, and it was outside there in the first place.
Alright.
I'm guessing you guys have taken some of the weapons then?
Yeah, some of them, as far as I'm aware, I think.
I don't know if I don't know what a character if Ains had been taken or not, to be quite honest.
That's the thing.
I know Kurlon likes to take at least a gun every session, but I don't know.
Yeah,
if he's
I
here
think. Yeah.
Winthrop, honey bun. Well, I don't think I need to explain to you the dangers of bringing in people into an armory just for like meetings. It's not the worst thing you can do, true, but
I'm aware, Penelope. That's why I was present there, and that's why I was in that point. Gabi!
I was up.
Do you have keys?
Yeah. Those are keys.
Give me those.
Oh, they're mine.
You do not have the keys to the armory.
Fuck it, I can't believe you do this to me.
Get out!
Alright. I can't, the door's locked.
He's like a mouse, you know? Keeps crawling through the walls.
Hi, I'm just doing an inspection of the place. I'm assuming not much is going to be dramatic.
Little tiny squeaky mouse. He's coming through the floorboards next.
You can tell it's honestly fairly well kept in here. Perhaps some dust collecting in some of the least perused sections around the thing that says Euphoria and whatnot, and on the shield and swords. But
Technically, he shouldn't have those keys at all.
Yeah, I think it makes them.
He really shouldn't.
Thank you.
I think he goes and he like makes glass molds, and then he makes his own.
Yet another thing I'm going to be raising a Wolfric at this point.
Hey, fair enough. Hey.
I mean, you are a lieutenant, no? If they're using an armory out of all places for a meeting that you don't approve of, then you should just tell them to leave.
I'm not speaking about that, Penelope.
Alright then. Well, the place seems to be in good order. It seems like people did clean the at least this musket that's here has been cleaned up. Everything else is good. Have you talked to any of the captors about keeping a line going to make sure you guys are supplied on blasting powder, musket balls,
I did answer that. Can you repeat that again? Sorry.
Just making sure that there's an actual flow of like blasting powder for the pretty much everything here. Muskets, musket balls for all the different muskets, spare things like for cleaning weapons, patterns, you know, maintenance, logistics.
I believe I jotted down some of those as far as suggestions and put them forward to so the captain could see.
Okay. Does everything go through the captain usually? Or is there a quartermaster? I guess we could start with that.
Not officially, we don't have a quartermaster, but captain finalizes at least final decisions and approving that.
Go to the GMs.
He's busy a lot of times, but usually we end up leaving elements papers for him to jot down and look over.
That just being the sort of immediate issue, it seems not of a captain's duty. This, of course, is a recommendation.
The captain at this point handles much of the upper administration activities.
Okay. Well, in terms of immediate inspection, everything good. I assume all the muskets have been given out with some kind of knowledge of where they might be, you know, in case someone did go in here, have a secret meeting, and then steal something and run off with it.
The meat. As I said, the meeting, I oversaw the meeting, and I have tabled it to the appropriate direction.
Then we're about done here. I see nothing else.
Oh.
Very good.
The onion don't work no more, right? It's broken.
The onion?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't work anymore.
Great.
It's not even real.
I hope we know where the real one is.
Yes, in the veil.
Oh, okay, sure. Alright, yeah, that's great, cool. Well, yep. Alright, yep. That's fine.
Remember Elison's friend?
Yeah, the weird, I know there's a person came out of the onion and sort of thing, yeah. Didn't know that the Florian.
There's your answer.
There. Right. Okay, well, that's cool.
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing was a mind control device. Really old Magitech sort of bullshit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sounds the most dangerous thing in here, honestly.
Yeah, a little bit. But, I guess there was a person in it, and now the person's out of it, so the mind control bit's gone. I don't quite get that part, but... I mean, was she the one doing the mind control? It was her motivation seemed a little suspicious. At best. I wasn't involved, it's fine. That wasn't my woman in an ancient magical artifact. Shall we?
Yeah.
Cool. Right, yep. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alrighty then. Well, armory's put together somewhat decently. So it seems.
I mean, I can't compare it to anything that I've seen in my time that wouldn't be fair.
No, I don't imagine our little
Not the,
stockpile is quite as significant as the ones you've seen. There is a second armory in town.
Is there?
The Bastion.
The Bastion? You mind if I take a look at it?
Sure, yeah, come on.
Random supply question for you.
The Bastion armory is getting a look at.
Okay.
Check it out.
I'm guessing this is sort of a division, like a sort of an EP versus a army.
Kind of. It's mostly like the docks are a little bit different in how we run things. Hold up. Yeah. There we go.
Do I have to? Oh, don't have to.
Yeah. Just kind of watch this ship. Just scraping by a little bit. It's fine. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, just make sure we're steering the right way. Sometimes a boat works like horse, and you can just like let it go, and it'll do its own thing. But also, if you turn around just by standing here, it gets a little funky. So you gotta move with your stick.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Oh.
Yeah, a little weird.
It's probably the main station area.
So, yeah, the docks are Like the dock guard is not part of the regular guard.
Is it dock guard?
Yes, I'm part of it. Me, Frey, Gwyn technically, he's harbour master, but mostly me and Frey. I believe Koa's technically part of it, but I think his duties are more as a fisherman, and Amelia's hired on as a fisherwoman, so she's technically head of our fish. But
Are you
she,
looking for
refuses to.
more irons? It's a bit better than any kind of hard work I've seen.
I mean, if you want to, sure. But we have to check every ship that comes in. I mean, Celine's ship there is an exception just because we know her.
Oh. I don't mind doing that. That's just what I used to do. It wasn't like I was inspection, but I ran in the harbors and stuff. I was born and raised that. I always liked zooming around the ships.
Right.
That was always my forte. That's how I got noticed and pulled into the EAC.
Oh, I see.
Through
Right.
my dock work. So I'm much more at home than anything else.
I'll recommend having a chat with Gwyn then. I'm sure he would appreciate the help.
What's the pay like?
The pay's pretty average. I don't take any
better
pay
than no
because my magistrate duties pay me pretty well. So we just got to go around the entrance. We're going to get the docks moved to that side eventually. Just installation issues. And then come on in. And here. So Jade is sort of manning the lighthouse, bastion, semaphore tower, whatever. At night, she takes care of things. Down here we've just got fish preparation. We've got a little meeting area slash work station, I guess, right there. Notice board here, nothing. Up here is sleeping quarters in case this place was built in case we come under siege from the sea again. So if we have to stay in here for days on end, we have some food supplies and all that stocked up.
Plenty of pillows.
Yeah, lots of pillows. And this is the armory.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, so things here and there. Yeah, lots of ballista bolts.
I'm guessing not a lot of not many muskets.
Not yet.
Probably not too common to be going around.
Yeah, maybe one day we'll have muskets up here. But we've got spears in case people start wanting to come up. Plenty of arrows in case we need to shoot down. This tub here is for filling with boiling oil. In case all the other floors get taken, then we can just kind of pour it over the edge, fuck up the entire base, but, you know, stop us from getting murdered. And we've got ballista bolts everywhere.
Do you have a ballista?
We do. We have a single ballista up top. I've got gunpowder in the barrels over here. A little bit of bullets, I think, but not much, considering we don't have any real muskets. This is a semaphore control. So we have someone from some union semaphore something or other who stays around here and does the messages at night. And then above, we have yet to install a light fixture, but we're letting the forge more or less decide on what to put up here. We're sort of bouncing ideas back and forth, but it's also not very high priority, so who knows if it'll get finished.
Oh, there's a ballista. I unfortunately don't know too much about this weapon. It's a bit, you know, before my time, but
yeah.
The only thing I can think of is storing it for weather conditions, but I mean, these roofs have been done.
Yeah.
Just have to keep an eye on the wood. If it's good wood, it shouldn't, you know,
it's decently treated.
fall apart.
And it's mostly just a test ballista. Haven't given it a shot, you know, well, ever, I don't think. But yeah,
It's they have actual crenellations.
Yeah, made sure we got those in. The big dream was to get a zip line going from up here all the way down to the base in case the whole thing collapses, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Ooh.
I think instead if the place starts going down, you just kind of jump.
You also might run into an issue with the ship ringing. If you have a line going across the harbor, a ship might not be able to get through or snap it.
That's a good point, yeah.
You can just keep it down though. You can just keep it down, and then if you know you're about to get attacked, then you keep it as a option. So.
Yeah.
Not the worst though.
If you come around this side, you can't really see it over the edge, but on the sides of it, there's these big old. We constructed these big old like towers off the sides that are meant to be connecting to the walls on either side with chains, and then ideally, in case of a siege, we can raise up the chains, and any boat coming in would, break along the rocks. But we don't. It's a big project. I don't know if we're gonna get that done anytime soon. Need a lot of metal for that. And on this side, we've got 3 more positions for armaments. Personally, I'd like cannons. The ballista mostly for airships, just in case.
I'd be surprised if you found a airship this far. You'd have to really make Linden mad.
Yeah.
They don't like using their airships too far from, Linden. They don't exactly have a easy supply of energy.
Right.
But really expensive. So.
Yeah.
If anything, you're probably going to encounter stuff from the sea, probably from Corsairs. I guess if you end up back at war, you might see more. It's a bad day. You would see ships of line, but there's not much you can really do, at least with this position. If you are getting attacked by like a actual fleet, with cannonade, not much you can really do.
It's better than nothing. At least get some cannons up here and start firing down. That's the idea, anyways. Either that or just have spellcasters and just kind of start, blammo blammo sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like tail.
It's definitely not the worst, especially for airing.
No. Somebody came and mentioned star forts, and I just went, ooh. I don't think we have that kind of capacity.
No, that's why I was thinking about design in terms of more modern. Only Linden sort of did it, and even then, Fort Chandler's was half abandoned, so things are really expensive. But yeah, you wouldn't have a structure like this because it's again, if you have a whole fleet of ships coming in, they'll just bombard you at range with hundreds of cannons, and the structure will just collapse. But if that happens,
you got a bigger problem.
You really know what's coming. So I was in that situation, you would probably just maybe just ready to lose this position. But I mean, in terms of star forts, you would have to completely reinvent everything here, because it's reliant on not tall walls. It's not so much about being tall as it is about being layered and using more earthworks. You'd maybe build it on top of the cliff over there.
Yeah.
And then you would have the cliff is a little bit too tall for me, If you make things too tall, you have a hard time pointing your cannons. You can't. You have to make a really complicated contraption. Some people did in a siege, but complicated.
Yeah. Well, I see it. It's better to hit the
in terms of dealing with
this instead of the town.
For dealing with pirates, it should be sufficient. Pirates usually don't have massive fleets of cannon. Normally they prefer boarding action. So.
Yeah.
They would try and storm this sort of medieval style, and so everything that you have here is good. Relations, very, very good.
Yeah.
Something some of the other fortifications don't really have.
Down below there. Yeah. And this whole structure up here is jutting out from the base itself, so actually getting up here, and then you'd have to go completely vertical over here and climb up. So it's very difficult. I'm hoping. Anyways.
Yeah, and these are actual wooden platforms to be able to, look out on the side too is very useful.
Yeah. We've got bows and guns and whatnot.
Not many muskets, but that's
one day.
I'm not gonna fault you too much for that.
Yeah, Monday's working her hardest, I'm sure.
That's why I was trying to suggest to Eva, though she seemed to be too upset to really take any advice. Just to really get those logistics figured out. Captain should not necessarily be the one, handling, making sure you're getting gunpowder. That's normally like a quartermaster or lieutenant. That's the stuff I would have to do in my spare time. At least back on a ship.
Keep it my head in.
It was either that or it'd be the shipmaster.
Yeah. Well, if you're interested in helping out the docks, just ask Gwyn.
I think we'll do that. And I'm looking for a bit more of I mean, it was either that or trying to become like an advisor.
Right.
To just the guard in general, but I don't think there's any reason for me. The big issue that I have is because of my previous establishment in the EAC.
Yeah.
I'm like contracted under them, so I can't guarantee that like I can actually stay in a job that
you're contracted under them in another world, so it's not ours.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You're more or less free.
Well, it's not like I was. I have a duty that I do want to uphold.
Fair enough.
It's only been a few months, so that's fine. At least if I mention doing anything, I have to bring that in mind.
Yeah, no, it's all right. There's Jade.
I don't know what they'll
out here in a storm. What are you doing swimming in the storm for? You're crazy.
With the weapons too, jeez.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah.
I saw the boat was gone, and so I wanted to come in here and check on the bastion because I wanted to make sure that the notches on the gears are not broken.
Oh, on the semaphore bits, they looked all right. I mean, I didn't really take a good long look at them, but
was the clamp still there and the ballista bolt that was holding it in place?
I think so. Yeah. No one told me that it wasn't.
Hey, they were making a ruckus or they were moving in the storm, so I wanted to put a wedge in there so that they wouldn't go off of their notch.
Yeah, and break. Yeah, no, it's a good call. Just gonna head back. Oh, you son of a bitch.
At this fucking point, I'm going to join you.
Alright. I can't believe it. I missed
I
that.
can't believe it.
I fucking missed that sandy bit. God damn it, son of a bitch.
I'm so sorry.
Alright. Hey, there's Sebastian. It's not the most exciting of things ever, but I think it's alright. Oh yeah, there's the two tall side things there. Those are the bits I was talking about with, the plane with the chains going all the way to the walls.
Oh,
okay. Yeah. So normally they'd be along the seabed, and then when it's go time, we raise it up.
Is it okay if I put the hammock on the kind of sleeping quarters?
Sure, yeah. It's alright.
Alright.
Be aware it was made for multiple people, so if that ends up happening, the hammock will still work.
At least for now it hasn't
Well, you have some
proven to be.
Arbor over there. That might entail a ship.
Yeah, no, Gwyn spent a long time clearing out all of the crap here, and then suddenly some more appeared. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's something we can fix.
It might be the work. Besides, it's sweet, scavenge.
Yeah.
Normally it's all waterlogged anyway, so normally nothing to it, but either way, the worst thing you want to have happen is a ship come in and have their full ships open or something.
Yeah, Gwyn spent a long time making sure that wasn't the case, and then we had to ship debris just
Things
appear.
Things are always going in,
Yeah, he's just tired
Something you just have
of doing that. Unfortunately. Could put Cole on it. He might want something to do.
There's probably someone that wants to do
Well,
it.
you're in front of me.
Go
Ladies
ahead.
first.
I can just jump.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Thank you, such a gentleman.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what Gwen is, but let's talk.
Probably not too far, no?
Probably not.
So, yeah.
Alright. Well, thanks for taking a look at the armory. It's appreciated.
No problem.
Hi.
Why are you out in the
Whoa.
rain without like any what?
I'm looking for someone. I'm looking for Bobby.
Oh boy, good luck. He's
I
the
know,
type
he's
to
so-
just disappear.
Just jumping and jumping and jumping.
Yep. He's everywhere when you don't want to find him and nowhere when you do.
What? Oh, thank you. What are you doing? What are your plans for today?
Gwyn asked me to help Tyrion train, so got that on the docket. Other than that, nothing
Nice.
much really.
Badass. I'll come watch you guys.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Look at Tail. She's got
Where
a fancy
is-
magical umbrella.
I want to summon an umbrella on my thing. Ow.
Alright, you can do that.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so. There's Sterling.
There he is.
Sterling, come get your woman.
Don't say it like that.
Sterling, she's coming out here in like a dress with like no pants. It's raining out.
Listen, it's not like I live outside, okay? I am a person that is inside. Usually, not usually, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, not even a hat.
It has to fit on my head.
No, couldn't you clip it on?
That's a good point.
Clip
No,
on.
I feel very silly.
What if it's like a side flowy thing, you know? It's like a big flowy headpiece.
You could try a beret.
Try a beret.
Hooray! Do you like slide it in between here? Maybe,
It would
I
help
don't
keep
know.
it puffed up.
Maybe, I don't know. You guys don't understand fashion. Well, you do, but you know. Well, I don't know where Gabi went. I tried to spot. He's so fast, you know. I saw him and I just couldn't keep
Will
up.
reappear when the time is just.
Yes,
God,
when
we
the world
won't be.
needs him.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. Hoodles. Okay. Saw Amelia going up here. I'm curious now. Follow that goober. She wants to have a duel with Layla, and I don't want to miss it. See if I can chase her down. Like a little weirdo. She probably went to her house. I want to say. Probably in there. Yeah, big old red line. Whoa, look at that thumb, dude. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's way the fuck out there. Huh, I mean, that caving expedition went. Oh! Hi, Amelia.
You're looking for something?
I'm just scaries, I guess, wandering around. I saw you come this way, and I was like, oh, maybe she's going to fight Layla.
Oh, no, not yet. She's, we've got to wait for her to feel better. I did talk to her, though, and figure out how and when and why we're fighting. Oh, not when and why. When and where we're fighting.
Right.
Hmm.
She's not feeling the base at the moment. The curse thing? Or?
Well, she was just injured, like, 2 days prior. She was in a hospital bed, so I'd rather give her the time. Because I don't want to fight someone who's injured.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Wouldn't be fair.
Yeah. How's your day been going?
I feel better than I was in the morning.
Oh, good.
Because that cure did eventually work as magic.
Oh, you had a cure?
Yes.
What did they make you do? Drink pickle juice? Eat a raw egg? Eat a cooked
No,
egg whole?
so it's... no, actually, so it was a mixture of onions, garlic, tomato,
Right.
and, what is it? Fish heads. And then mash that into a paste, and then put them on toast.
And put it on toast.
Yes.
Did it taste good?
I could have done without... I mean, it wasn't horrible.
Alright.
I've had worse. I've definitely had worse. Well, yes, they're not actually that bad, actually. It's fish. Just a little bit of different bits of it. But
Hey.
You want to step back?
Oh, yeah, sure. What are you doing? Oh, Crystal? Oh.
Yeah, just the vines tend to get to people and... there's enemy. No, that's fine. I've already done it. The fire one's the one you really got to worry about.
Oh, alright. What's this for? What you doing?
Oh, I'm feeding the crystals. Or rather, I'm helping them grow. It seems that, yes. So, you can't just imbue your magic into fire crystals or any kind of crystals. That would make them explode. Because they're not able to take it just directly from people. You can put a little bit into it, but you don't know. So, the loophole around it is to give them mana potion so they can absorb as they need to, and then take it around.
Right.
You want to step back?
Oh, yeah, sure.
She's gonna throw the potion. She does she's gonna run back, and following her is like a stream, like she just tossed water onto oil. Right.
Oh, ooh, jeez.
See?
I feel like there's a better delivery method than hurling it.
Well, if you tell me, fine. But that's currently what I do.
Go up there and pour it from the top.
Well, then you just go up, won't it? And I won't be able to run as far.
You're right.
I mean, I guess I go back behind the thing. So, it's fine.
Fishing rod.
It's fine. It used to be worse.
Fish down the potion. Just pour a little bit.
Just smack it across. No, I don't want to hit the potion against the crystal.
Shit, you're right, yeah. Don't want to break the glass. Just the other option, just bam.
I might break the crystal. Yeah, break the crystal.
Yeah.
We also tried it with the air crystals. That one was a bit precarious because it started pulling me towards the crystal, and you never want to touch the crystals.
Yeah, it's a little
Because
zappy.
air was like it vacuumed.
Ooh. Weird. Slightly concerning. What about the water ones? What do they do?
Haven't done them yet. I'm mostly trying to practice this one and this one for now and see what happens. Apparently they are growing a bit faster than should, and that one specifically because it seems like the fire crystals go dormant at a certain time of the year, which makes sense given it's raining up a storm.
Right, but the water crystals are going crazy right now.
Oh, of course, yes. Which is why I've been collecting those and not these.
Right, makes sense.
Let them grow as much as they can, so I'll have them for summer. Or whenever we need them.
Yeah, definitely going to need them.
Not about too much. I haven't tried with the ice crystals, to be honest.
No, fair enough. It's good for preservation,
But,
I'm sure.
I should probably try the water ones, but maybe later. It does cost a mana potion every day to do each one, or mana potion per. So, I've got to make sure I keep supplies.
Yeah. Who goes
So
around
putting-
and collects supplies for you guys? Do you do it yourself? Or?
Yes, usually. Though sometimes I know Miss Penelope's been doing it a little bit,
Oh, no.
and then just whenever we need help, sometimes the guards, Miss Sally.
Right.
Hmm.
I know.
And I know Ibsen's helped us.
Penelope might be joining the dock crew and help us out there.
All right.
She wanted to be, was trying to become an undervisor to the guards, just with her experience in the EAC, but they don't seem to be wanting her. And she used to work on a dock before she got headhunted. So.
Good. Well, I mean, not good, but you know, good as in always need more in the docks.
Yep, exactly.
It's fun. We have half the town.
Pretty much, yeah. A little dock militia.
Well, considering we're a port town, it's not a bad idea. Let the guards deal with the issues from the land. We'll deal with the stuff from the sea.
Exactly. There was who was it? It's back on the potion thing. That lady who's kind of newish to town, Reiko, I believe her name is. She's got
the lady with the
white hair.
I think she had a scarf around her, a hood.
She might have at some point. She was looking for work, and something that I kind of brought up was collecting materials for potions, but she said she didn't know anything about it, so I don't know. She may have gotten hired at the cafe by now, but if she's ever curious, I could point her at your direction if you want.
Of course. You're getting a lot of alchemists at this point, which is really good.
Oh yeah.
Means the load is a bit lessened on individuals, and more people can help.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
So funny to see the tree from here.
Yeah.
Such a stark difference from everything else.
Yeah, bright blue weirdness. How'd that even happen?
Yeah, magic. Definitely had something to do with the runes. What were inscribed around it.
Yeah. I was expecting like it'd take a while for the buds to start showing up again, but decent amount of thunder today. I wonder if we're going to see lightning.
Well, that gentleman that always gets struck by lightning, has he been in town?
He's around, I believe. I think he's sticking in the morgue. Sort of open out down there.
I mean, good to be out of the rain, especially given his vulnerability.
Yeah.
Perchance there's aptitude for getting struck down.
Yeah, he definitely has a... I don't even know what. Just really unfortunate.
Just bad luck. Just such bad luck.
Remarkably bad luck.
Alright, let me get somewhere and get dry.
Forge.
Supposed to be the forge,
Good spot.
Just trying to get dry, don't mind us.
Into the dry zone, and then we make more room.
Yep. Oh! A bunch of lightning just hit the tower.
Yeah, there's been some lightning strikes.
There's
I guess kind of.
Yeah.
Is there anything flammable on the roof?
Lightning,
I assume not.
lightning. I need a metal rod.
I'm gonna say we bought many lightning rods.
There's
pure metal rod.
Shit, we got ballista bolts.
Think about
with
it. Okay.
tipped
Yes.
swords.
Lightning, but I need a metal rod of some sort.
We have
I think
all
copper works best.
Copper. Yes,
I
that
think.
works.
Copper?
I think so. I think that's what they were made of.
Yeah.
I have a strange request
Yeah,
given
just
that we're in
nail
a
them
bit of
into
a
the
storm.
roof
Do you have a copper rod I can use?
Lloyd?
Copper.
Still Elamir.
Oh, hi Elamir. You're just more shiny than usual.
You could probably make one real quick.
Use of light spouts. not light right now.
Oh, right, fair enough. How you doing?
Alright, I need...
Okay.
Do you want to throw a pillow?
I'm okay, just drying off.
Alright.
Yeah, it's nice and good for drying off.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, good.
Beat.
Oh, you're not
Tasty.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta make sure Amelia's not going to explode. She probably won't, but if she does, I want to be there. What?
Is it? Mr. Otto? I realised something brilliant.
It's too cloudy.
Why are you angry?
Oh, what?
Why are you angry?
I'm perfectly reasonable. I'm looking for Ava, even though I don't want to have a conversation with Ava.
Ava, I don't know. Okay, no. So lightning was striking the top, right, of the guild hall.
Morning.
Where we have. Oh, I'm gonna put lightning rods on the crystals. No, the crystals.
The rain, everything just seems.
Lightning crystals.
A block.
Yeah.
Sounds
It's
like
gonna
a
be
good idea.
brilliant.
Don't get struck by lightning.
It's gonna be brilliant.
Okay. She's gonna get deep fried. All right.
Absolutely.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Lots. I need you to utilize your extremely potent capabilities of flying and seeing things, and go find Ava for me, please.
That's smart. That's smart.
Which one is Ava?
The set.
No. I don't think I signed anything.
In the clinic. Come on, come on. We have places to be. Let it cool off.
Thank you. Do you have any proper really heavy gloves that I could use?
Yeah, the little tiny one.
Mark me down at the.
Oh, blot.
What? Sorry.
I keep forgetting that.
You want to borrow my gauntlets?
Hello.
They're metal.
Hello.
So why not?
Yes, Mikumo's having it dry.
Oh, smart, yeah. There's some debris in the ocean over there. I don't know if you want to
really heavy
plink
leather.
away at it
Yeah, rubber.
on your own time,
But,
you know.
heavy
No
leather.
rush. But
Okay. Where's the debris? Exactly.
Like,
Like, is it
just
just
in the
scattered
bay.
across the
Ah,
ocean?
see.
it's just like
Where'd it come from?
shipwreck. Who's
there's
to
a-
say?
I
There
come
might
here
be some
to
bullshit in it.
assist with.
If you're interested in looking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
On your
always
own
down for
time,
it.
though.
I don't know where they
It's
keep
okay.
stuff.
I think it's been down there for a while.
You're like the man.
Might
right?
find a skeleton or two.
Super strong. Do you
Wait,
have I like that
where's
one?
the stick here?
I do. Back
Let's
in
fire,
I have
yeah.
a whole brood in a mountain.
Yeah,
There's about 4,000.
That's
of
actually
my
the first one
brothers
I've
there
ever
and
seen
my
that's
mother.
been on fire.
Oh.
Same.
I was asked to come here by the Forge Priest to help out with the mining expeditions here, and I'm quite liking it. It's quite a nice hole here.
Reach into this water and
Nice
find
hole.
metal rods.
Thanks for
Nice
thanks for the heads up. I'll be sure to check a look.
Yeah.
No problem.
I don't know what it beats, but he works on the Forge.
It should be cool by now.
I have sicked Koa on
Excellent, thank you.
dealing with the shipwreck
Oh,
in
here we
the
go.
or the bay.
Thank you.
There we go. Oh, good.
Oh, God, and it's wet too. Alright.
Someone that's not me. That's great.
Yep.
Alright, I need to cover this up in something.
So we may have a new coworker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thinking of joining the Overwatch.
Check upstairs. Actually, you know.
Just a bag or something if you could.
Very exciting.
You work here?
Now we just need guns.
I do not. She's looking for. Well, there's a a place
I'm
just
gonna
for
sit
us.
down.
Alright. Yeah.
I don't want to shock myself.
Lots of places to sit.
I don't know if anyone else can try looking around. Thank you. Also some bag or something to cover this up, this metal rod up before I reveal it.
Hola.
Okay. Very nice. Thank you. Oh God, it's getting dark soon. Yes, of course. Yes, got it. I'm just gonna put it right down here. Tink.
Blake, I talked to Tyrion. He's good for that exercise later.
Nope, no,
Oh,
definitely
right.
not.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll be around.
Oh, it's getting dark. Okay, I've got to be quick. We got to be quick about this.
Oh, that's great.
Not that I think I'm going anywhere anytime soon.
So what are you trying to do, Amelia?
Charging crystals?
Yes.
Charging crystals.
So, okay, so crystals are formed when a natural meets a large collection of mana and natural elements. That's why a place like Linden has so many lightning crystals in theory, because
Just struck outside.
see, has so exactly. We need to do this quickly.
Check over there to make sure I didn't set on fire.
Sure.
One of the people who came from there, Passion was
Oh,
sorry, not much.
Alright, what do we
This is what I
need?
need to do this quickly.
What do we
I
need for the thing?
Travelers were being snatched and constantly to make such
Bag.
records.
Thank you.
A lot of
And
materials
the
from the
sword,
boxes
do you have
came
another
in
sword? And then
darkly designed.
Oh, you didn't find gloves. Alright, well, it's fine. It's perfectly fine.
Let me?
Alright, I'm going, mister.
Alright, you okay?
Alright, I'm going.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna help out Amelia put up a lightning rod. So. Alright.
So you think that they're making it?
Pardon me.
Hi. Hi, Harvey. Run with me. Join me. I'm gonna do something stupid. So Amelia has a copper rod. She's currently covered with a bag. And what she plans to do is she plans to stick it as a lightning rod next to the other lightning crystals to try to make more lightning crystals. This might be a really bad idea, but she's gonna try.
I'm here for the buddy system rule when you're doing dumb things.
Yes. This is the wrong way.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
This is the right way. Is this the right way? Hold on, how do I get up there? No, go that way.
Yeah. Man. Right. How do you plan on getting up there? Oh, jeez. Amelia?
It's fine.
Careful.
It's fine. Okay, it's still covered. Just gonna put it right here. Oh wait, can you down here? No, it's covered. It's covered, yeah, it's covered. It's like covered over a bag with it. It's not like revealed out to the world yet. But then she's not a science, she's not a tinkerer or anything, so I don't know, she doesn't know if it works or not. So that's gonna go, here we go. I don't know, it was just a bag they had in the tinkerer's shop. And probably some like,
Bags or
sack
burlap?
or something. Yeah, some burlap sack, yeah.
Okay.
She's trying not to touch the metal, yeah?
Hi.
She's trying not to touch the metal, but she's gonna try to stick it in if she even can, because it's stone.
Yeah, as you bash the stick into the ground, the rod into the ground, it is a bit scrabbly here, and you suppose that if you were to keep bashing at it, maybe you could make a divot. It's a bit of a tall task.
Fuck. Alright, we need a hole. I need a hole drilled in here.
Right.
Shit.
More
Alright,
like sandbags.
but just gonna leave this here just a minute on the ground, nice and careful. Stones! Are the stones?
Stones? Yeah.
The
let's
stones
get,
down on the ground. Yes.
Yeah, we get some
We'll
stones.
just grab the stones and we'll put them in a little triangle so they can be. Yeah. All right. Good. Yes.
Okay. Let's just hope that our lightning rod up there doesn't explode when we're gone. Oh boy.
Well, I mean, if it explodes, then it's exactly done what we wanted it to.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. She's gonna collect some stones.
Okay, I'll get some of these rocks too. Oh, brother. Oh, jeez. Alright. Come on in here. Come on. Oh, fucking rocks. They're everywhere, and they're always so fucking heavy. Oh.
Once again, your hair begins to stand on
She's gonna slowly just take off the hat, put it down there. It's fine.
Do I also feel the static electricity?
Yes, you do, Link.
Everything is standing
Amelia?
arms.
Amelia, come back!
Even the hair on your arms.
Oh!
The smell of ozone is thick.
Oh wait, actually, maybe we should go now.
Ooh. 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 Ow. Alright.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You really should be here in armor.
Maybe not, but we're here, so...
Okay, we're doing this. We're here already. Let's do it.
Oh my god, the wet.
No, it's alright. Just gonna shove the rocks in place. Can we still see the things, I guess? Like, can we still see the rod and stuff, or? Is it like...
we can feel it out here.
Okay.
There it is. Shit.
Alright, we're gonna try.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh man.
Thank you for that, by the way.
Oh yeah, no
I'm
problem.
just gonna see if the little bit of rocks can hold this in place.
I'm try and squeeze these around it. How we doing?
Are they holding in place?
It seems like, yeah.
Good.
Probably keep for as long as you'd need. Maybe won't
Honestly,
last a whole day, especially with the rain, but I think for this short period of time it should work.
Yeah, we just need it to catch some lightning and to feed that, essentially.
Right,
So that should be good. It's close enough. I don't want to get too close to that. That'll fry me. Alright. I'm going to take the thing off. Will it shock us if we're in the bubble? Or do we need to run?
We might need to book it. Especially when we start feeling the zappies.
Alright.
Smelling burning air.
On the count of 3.
Right.
1, 2. I'm just gonna take that off. 3. I'm just gonna start running.
Your hair all stands up.
Grab my hat.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, my ears. Duh. Alright. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'm alright.
Relatively speaking.
Relatively, yeah.
Alright, let's get down here.
Yep.
We're alive! We did it! Don't go up there! Don't go up there! Do not go up there!
did it?
Why do we not go up there?
That.
Because you won't get shot. That's why!
Yeah, I had to tank one of those with my bubble. I'm amazed that worked.
Thank you!
Oh.
Shock.
Okay.
Static. Okay, so essentially we put up the lightning, the copper rod, so that it can attract the lightning, so that it can feed the lightning crystal. Yes.
We did it.
And now I'm gonna go inside where it's not lightning.
Yeah, it's a good
Man, I
call.
wonder, only if there were a particular bird who came from Linden who would know about that. Anyways.
I think the bird.
There's a shocking shame in here.
No, he didn't come from Linden. He came from the war with Linden. I think he's a little traumatized. Is the problem?
No, it means juniper.
Oh, juniper. Ah.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, I did hit him with the old.
Yes, they did that. They're amazing. Saved us skins, and it was amazing timing too.
Yeah,
The timing was perfect. We would have died
really
otherwise.
clutch. It was really. Oh boy.
If I were to shoot a gun inside of it, would it start like bouncing around?
I'll be happy to see the results
probably,
of the
yeah.
experiment. Thank you, Mr. Blake.
Okay, I'm not going to do that then.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing where, if I want you to come in, you can come in, but if I don't want you to, then you can't. And hooks and projectiles too.
Not shocking.
Get off the bat before my sword catches the lightning.
That's a good call. That is a gigantic lightning rod, isn't it?
Oh, I should not have gone there. I still have my blasting powder with me.
Oh, you would have exploded. My boy.
I'm kind of happy I did not.
Whew.
Alright. Thank you. Do not go on top of the mountain.
Oh, that was spicy.
How'd it go?
Thank you, miss. I appreciate it. I do not have your bag. I might have left your bag on the ground when I was running from lightning.
It may have
Thank
been
you, though.
disintegrated by now, let's be
It might
honest.
have been disintegrated.
Yeah, the lightning rod worked
later.
really well.
It really worked, yes, amazingly well. Thank you.
Saki, by the way.
I go sit down.
What?
Hey, Jackie.
Saki.
Saki, Miss, I'm Amelia. Nice. I think I've met you before. I'm sure I've met you before, but hello. Regardless.
Nice to meet you.
Where you sit down, what?
Comfortable.
Thank you, Mr. Blake.
Nerves are racked. Otherwise, okay. Oh, brother. I figured out I can take on a lightning bolt with my bubble shield, so that was fun.
Great.
Yeah.
I'm glad that that's true and it wasn't false and you found that out the hard way.
Yeah, that would have been really unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, we
smoked Blake and Amelia, I suppose, if it didn't work.
Yeah, we would have been toasted. Oh man, I'm glad I went up with her. Oof.
Clara!
Do you need like a snack? Do you want me to bring you food?
I'm okay for right now.
Alright.
Long day.
Hey.
Yeah.
Would your friend want to give me like?
He's probably not going to end
escort
anytime
to the
soon, so.
apothecary?
Which friend?
Not a fan of the storm.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? Not
You're
somebody
shivering.
that need
wanna
to
give
tell
us an
God
escort to the
still, but
apothecary?
2 people came in from Nokmar. 3 people came in from Nokmar. 1 a bandit, 2 escapees. Don't have more details other than one of the escapees and the bandits were killed.
Oh, right.
Tried to
Did you get
heal
that,
the
though?
escapee, but it did not.
Oh, they were saying they had something they needed to talk to the guards about, and were saying it.
No.
And then you walked up.
Meant to get Sally, but she ran off with Otto. But 3 people came in from Nokmar. A bandit, a bandit and 2 escapees. The escapee is still in the clinic.
Ava has been made aware.
She's asleep.
Okay, that is all that I wanted to make sure. Can give more information if needed, but don't have much more other than what literally happened.
Have a good day. Don't get struck by lightning.
Alrighty. I'll try not to.
I might.
I'll follow behind you. Thank you.
Listen, it won't.
Maybe.
Look at that umbrella.
Should
That's
really
such
get
a
that one
fancy
some.
umbrella.
Should really get that one some proper clothes.
I mean, maybe. Is that a bunny
Probably a
person
bit
out
chilly.
there? There's a bunny person out there. Oh, you mean the one with the bandage tube top and nothing else?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost
The
as bad as
rabbitkin
Ava.
individual with the folded ears is the one that just came from Nokmar.
I see.
The escapee.
Character introduction, maybe? Right. We're always picking up, like, runaways, aren't we? It's kind of
It's a safe
IMO.
town.
I am actively one of those, so yes.
Yeah.
I am also actively one of those.
I'm the
Nice.
man. I came here for work.
Oh, that's hideous. Evening.
The Chimera cult captured me in the Vale, and you guys saved my ass. So
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I was I was out of it that day. I was fucked. Man, yeah, no, good times. Barely remember any of it.
Still, it's not a pleasant thing to be in.
Oh yeah, by the way, I remember a while ago Light was saying that you were interested in learning a bit more about the sins. Apparently, Sesta got a book in the temple about history and such. Specifically because Bella was wanting to learn. Figured you'd also want to know.
Okay.
Wow.
Still a little learning how to read, but appreciate.
We went into the mines with some alchemists.
I'm sure at some point there'll probably be some sort of big reading night. So I don't think Belle can really read either.
Big reading noise.
There's a lot of us that can't read.
Really?
Because I also can't.
I'm from the forest.
Yeah.
Reading wasn't. I can read Elvish. It's not common.
Mm.
I've got common, but nothing else. I go in.
Whack it with my sword.
We almost, I almost got exploded on the mountaintop.
Girl with the golden mark.
Me and Amelia.
Glad you didn't.
Yeah.
Lightning rod.
It was pretty spicy, honestly. Little shaky.
Well, the best way to get everyone back.
So you were
Is
basically
Tyrion wanting to fighty?
I haven't seen him in a little while.
Fair enough.
He's upstairs, talking to Layla.
Oh, like up here?
Yes, literally like right over there.
Hi. Nothing.
We need to lift you up. We need to lift you up to the balcony. You can peer over with your head.
Start crawling up. A little creature.
I think they're either. I mean, this place is 3 stories. They could be upstairs or upstairs.
True.
Mm.
Climb real high. Scuttle.
They see Blake in the window, and he's like being all spooky, and then he gets struck by lightning.
Oh my god. Not again.
Get the other guy to do it, just like and into the concrete. Bricks work. We don't have concrete. I don't know what concrete is. I don't say anything. I don't know.
I think it's like you mix a bunch of chemicals with stone, and then it makes a cool kind of stone.
Sounds like some Linden shit.
Yeah.
I said it earlier. It's like
Anyway, what we should do about this medical issue is instead of charging people when they do dumb shit, we should introduce a tax. It just taxes everybody a tiny amount, but pools money together to pay for people's medical operations.
Yeah.
I think the point is to
they're gonna charge you for it.
further stop people from wanting to do the dumb shit.
You know, we're doing
like if they know there is a consequence that isn't nothing for them getting injured. If the consequence is money, they might want to do it less.
But what
if it's important, then they can do it. But like,
what if
just
this
as long as they
furnace
know.
exploded right now? Just faulty crack, and you got covered in hot coals.
That is where the problem lies. I think is when it's accident, then it should not be as.
Yeah, I don't think this would be considered stupid. That would be like, oh, that's a horrifying accident.
But what Snowbell considers stupid is a pretty broad category.
That is also true.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to sit on this, but I also don't want to offend the Forge Spirit.
Yes.
I don't
To
know.
be fair, what her last straw
might
was
appreciate it.
people going into a canyon that they knew bandits were in, and then were surprised that they were bandits.
Mm.
So, I shook a little.
Yeah.
They also did that without like a dedicated healer. The only person there was Jasmine. And she's like magically not can get a bullet out of somebody.
He's also actively killed not actively, passively killed someone in like the
She also
menstrual situation.
does the dumb shit frequently.
Yeah.
Also that, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think part of the issue is also they didn't have enough combat support as well.
Not enough big shield.
Which they had some. Just, you know.
Sweeping a quill.
To be fair, from my understanding, the point of it was to get the letter somewhere, but they did that by taking a big crowd of people the main road out of our town.
Right.
Let's go sit on the floor, fuck it.
Alright.
We also just finished constructing the semaphore tower where you can send communications long distance without having to physically deliver a letter.
We also have a courier who flies. I don't know if Nico's still over there. I'm pointing though.
Like they left it there, or
Nah,
someone
it's
else
true.
somehow
What,
got it,
Miko, yeah.
stashing it there. But I'm trying to get.
Was he in town when they showed up?
So if I ever do have guests over for whatever reason, I don't have a bedroom
I've been right about that time, yeah.
About a
I
day
feel
before, or 2 days before the. Around the time of the first month attack, I'm not sure.
I feel kind of bad. I kind of scared the shit out of Mikomo. Because they mentioned that they were in the sauna, and I asked how the war front was going on, because I was under Linden. And that scared them because they were on the other side of the war.
I was easily scared.
I didn't think that through.
And now Mikomo might have PTSD, so Mikomo's doubly easily scared.
I'm gonna try and avoid mentioning it and drop the Lindenic or went around them.
Mikomo has spent time in real prison.
Yeah, actual prison.
Horrifying.
see it actually. I think it's a lot worse.
And for crimes they actually committed.
Yeah.
than what you are probably imagining.
Mikomo's the hardest person here. Veteran, been to prison, delivers mail in thunderstorms.
No, I mean like quantity, my friend.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's just like a room that's just full to the brim with stone.
Right. I'm gonna go check up on Amelia, make sure she's doing okay after all run-in with lightning.
Don't get struck by lightning again.
I'll do my best.
I'll have to start calling you Zephyrus too.
Oh no. Oh.
Ignited. I think they speculate it was
What?
Who's leaving cannons loaded in the armory?
Apparently there was a cannon. I heard it at the beginning of the day too. Apparently the people outside the wall, they were talking about how they accidentally fired the cannon in the armory.
Oh.
And of course we went in and looked at it and we were told everything was fine. But they're like, oh yeah, everything's broken and destroyed next. Either they cleaned it up. They might have cleaned it up.
The cannon. There's a spirit in town, right?
But if you fire
And they
rounds without
fuck
the
with us.
inside-
And every morning, that cannon is loaded.
Get out of range, probably a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a little, I mean, not exactly, it's like a green cat, like this tall, as thick as can
We'll
be.
be taking a shower in the
Her
barracks
name
if
is
he's looking
Mimi.
for us, but go yell at him if he comes
She
inside
fucks
while
around.
we're showering.
I blame her. It might not be her, but I blame her.
Inform me, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't.
But yeah, it's not the first time it would have happened.
Can't yell at him.
Maybe they should move the cannon somewhere else. They should just move the cannon. I'll be like the armory somewhere. Who's gonna steal a cannon? You know. That way, if it does fire,
You'd be
Usually you don't want to
surprised.
put the powder with the weapons.
Usually, yeah, keep them separate, different locations.
Especially if the spirit specifically wants to mess with the cannon, you know, you just then you poor.
Yep.
Maybe you could tell them to be like, hey, we'll take this spirit cannon that's always loaded on cannon off of you. We'll put it on the top of the tower.
Maybe. It is the only cannon we have left, though. So. Oh yeah.
Oh, you only have. Oh, I thought I heard 3. I guess we only have 1.
There might be 3. I don't know. Haddon might know more things about the cannons, but that's the only one I've seen in a long time. So if we have more, nobody told me. Definitely want more, but especially.
Yeah, not exactly easy to come by.
No. We
You
can
don't
make
make
them.
boundary for them.
Not a virus.
They also don't want you to go into the shower. Okay.
But they did a boundary for them to make something really robust.
We've got we got our inventors guild there, and they can make a whole lot of things. Just it's not quite as efficient as
I thought it was just like a big thing. I don't know. I never made the cannons.
I mean, either.
Oh.
Wait, what? It's like a tube of metal. Can't be too difficult.
Yeah, but it's a really big tube.
Yeah,
You know.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cast. You need to make a cast for them, and then depending on the cannon, obviously it depends on the size of the cast, and the mold, and everything like that. And then you need, depending obviously on the size, the amount of metal, and of course, it's even small 5-pounders still take quite a bit. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know where to begin with that. I would think that would need like a big place, all the
And then-
boundaries and stuff they had in London were all super impressive. Even in Vanilla. So Vanilla was a little bit behind.
Yeah. Well, we, might put something up. Might get some more cannons here later on. Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, you need a pretty big.
Gotta find someone here.
That was it.
So.
Oh. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Talk to you guys later.
Or what you could do is like, cover your hand in light magic and just like
You have those stores here?
Do you have a source of smell?
That should be
I can
fine.
explain it to you if you give me permission.
Can you use it for tracking things?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
I can track physically.
We're
Alright,
trying to
so
find
you
Bell's
said yes,
sword.
it's
Right.
out.
So
It smells like it.
Or
You know,
it felt
it's
like something was pushing out.
What?
At the same time,
Dog is
because it
not
was
too
pushing it
strange
like
to find.
this.
Oh, okay.
Slightly put some
Well, I
pressure
said a
on
dead wolf, not a wet dog, but
Okay.
What happened to it?
I heard you a few hours ago. Too.
Bell's sword is missing. Somebody took it.
Oh.
Or
Or he
it
misplaced
grew
it.
legs and walked away.
I guess.
Well, we looked everywhere he normally puts it when he takes it off, and it's none of those places.
Oh.
Whoa.
That was something.
Is it lightning?
That was lightning. I will tell more than that, sure.
Yeah, they've been hitting.
Everything alright? I heard that a guard was needed.
Is that in town? So,
I believe that was in town.
Possible theft that we don't know. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
I will know this.
Of his sword. Possible theft of Bell's sword.
So,
I mean, it had some
If I was going to make a lightning avatar, I'd make a bounty
It's not in the tavern, it's not in his basement, it's not in his house, it's not in the shop.
Temple.
Yes.
in your hand that are
There's just that big old rusty sword from the ancient one.
they make you just
The ancient one? That doesn't sound ominous.
Yeah, the Defleo ancestor.
Remember.
Oh, right. Right.
Like
That ain't
great grandpa.
basically
one.
Are we still doing Defleo's? Whatever. We're gonna
feels like it's from
have
inside of
Defleo's
my head,
stay.
something it's building and just
Well,
being filled
Al
up.
wants to use the
and it
ancient
needs to get out.
one's magical sword in case of
And I need to
emergency.
leak it, and
So I mean, yes and no.
drill a hole in my head and just
Emergency?
In the veil? In
I
case-
am not
in
a
case
medic.
anything
I'm
happens.
Not a medic, first off.
In the veil, that sword?
Bandits attacking the town, trying to kill everyone? What do you mean, what's gonna happen?
Or a kraken?
Wait.
Maybe come from the sea.
Medic of some sort.
You guys are talking about
You never
the
know.
sword and the veil.
No!
Okay,
The
good.
one in the
Okay.
shrine.
Okay, the one that
Miss Binky.
outside
The
of the
ancient,
veil?
the ancestor,
Ayla.
Yeah, no, she
the ancestor left a big rusty sword made of his body in the shrine.
Oh, okay. I don't think I know what that sword is.
Can you drill a hole
As long as it's not the veil sword that was given to us from the veil. It's made out of a bit of the earth gate.
No.
Okay, yeah, cool.
No, this one's made out of the ancient Defleo.
So,
No, but I
do
give him
or
headache
don't
medicine.
guard.
I
because I need to find.
No, yes, his.
Part of it's done, but
Sorry, lightning. Bell's sword is missing.
Right, okay.
And it's so big and heavy.
Right, I know it feels like
Someone had to have taken it.
Yes.
But it'd also be hard to steal, because who the hell can lift that fucking thing?
I'm not a medic, so I don't
The Defleos?
But I'm not drinking a hole in your head.
I guess, but like...
I was interested if you still were looking for assistance.
Maybe you're exhausted or...
I don't know what
Okay.
I'll do.
How long ago do you think this happened?
It happened sometime yesterday during girls' night.
Oh, that's a lot of suspects.
Monday, but we have to.
How many girls were there?
Talk to your older sister.
A lot. Almost the whole town.
Fuck me. Okay, so half the women in Leafside are suspects.
And
Gotcha.
like almost all the guys too, because they were invited as well.
I thought girls' night happened in like a secret bunker, not in there.
Well, I didn't want people to feel left
So
out.
you stand somewhere, do something.
It's not the case, Watson.
Have you looked in the bunker?
Why the fuck am I Watson?
Yeah, we
Because
looked all
you're
through. Well, Bill said he looked all through his basement and his
I
house.
have more presence and I'm much
He
more...
looked in the cellar, the tavern, all over the tavern.
You're the
Say
sidekick.
shop.
No,
You're the
everyone
sidekick.
looks at me because I'm the loudest, okay?
I don't know where else it could be.
Okay,
That's all the
okay.
places he was last night.
Okay. Oh, what's his name? Like the bad guy.
Last place I remember having it was in the basement.
Training guard. Right. Grounds.
Well, I've been told I can.
Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out for it, and if
Of
we
the
see
general
anything,
store.
we'll return it.
Things that connect my arms.
Alright.
And then
Maybe we...
I guess keep a eye out for a big sword with a dead wolf on it.
Sit in
We could go into
the
the
clinic
basement
waiting
there,
area.
see
We
if
don't
we
have
could
to go
find some
downstairs.
clues.
Monday, I'm gonna be tested by things, by people, because things.
Well, first go with Blake to your basement so you can look for clues for your sword.
Oh, if you're going with
Ayla is
Ayla.
literally waiting for me.
Yeah, you go.
You can come to me for that if you want to.
What?
And then we can go to the thing.
Why are you changing tasks midway? You were the one that wanted to
hand.
find your sword. What?
Oh,
Okay,
he's taking
alright.
in. Things are going. Okay.
Alright, that's fine. I have a duel to get to sometime soon here now, too.
Can I watch?
You want to, sure.
Good
yeah.
luck.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's just me and Tyrion duking it out. No magic. Magic free. See how it goes. He's probably going to kick my ass. I'm really out of
Good luck
practice.
then.
Who knows? I need to go into a couple more duels.
Yeah.
I actually think it's a good time to go ahead and open.
It's pretty late.
Anyone that wants to come in can.
It's gonna suck. Dueling. Oh man. Ah, brother. I don't like this weather for this sort of activity. So I blocked once, a creature. How many blocked sightings can we get in a day? Make sure that my room is... I mean, it's pretty tidy here. I'm just going to tuck a cord off into the corner there from an alarm clock that I don't use. Alright, there's a spinny that I need to unspinny on my cable. There we are. Don't see him, so...
It's like being stood up on a date.
Well, I don't know when the time exactly was supposed to be, so just gonna keep wandering around and See if he finds me or not. Hey, Amelia, how you doing?
Alright. Lightning struck the guild house. Guild
Yeah.
hall.
Hit there, I've seen it hit the bastion. I think it hit real close over there at some point.
I'm kind of honestly, I'm kind of upset we didn't set up those lightning rods sooner.
Yeah. I mean, still did have the idea, which is important enough. Are they?
Hello. Hello, sir.
Just hope it doesn't hit the tree.
Oh no.
It might. I mean, we do have a lot of really tall buildings around the tree, relatively.
True, but
Bastion.
the tree's really tall.
He's really tall.
Then it's magic, so maybe it won't get hit. Because
Somebody
magic.
just struck like right there. That was spooky. That turret right there.
I did see some hit in the plain right over there, a little open area, which was
Harry said
crazy.
he's going to be doing some goofy ass antics, and I think he said he's going to a mountain. So.
Wait.
There she is.
Who is?
Hatrin?
Hatrin.
I specifically told him not to. Alright, whatever.
Should I come with? Okay, no, you're not.
Quote him, I may be doing something reckless. Quote him. TM.
Right. No,
But again, that's just the nature of the town. I'm just able running.
How you doing, Quilliam? Quillington?
I'm doing better.
Yeah.
You can just call me Quill.
Yeah, I mean, it could, or I could call you Quilliam.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Been doing like that?
Yep.
Q?
Q.
I'm sorry.
I had short to write that.
I'm sorry.
How are you doing, Amaris? It's an exciting day for you. Sure.
Sore. Because I died 3 days ago.
Oh, that, yeah, right. Not because
Oh,
Violet showed up in town. Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah.
But yeah, I am just trying to take it easy today. But I heard I've been just down there, just putting out like 80 different orders for things. I'm trying to do like a complete head to toe, completely revamping bunch of stuff. I want change from pure black powder to, or excuse me, like open pan powder to percussion caps. I'm trying to get like new gear, stuff for the cold weather. I'm like.
Well, you should probably be a little bit concerned about the possible flooding.
Yeah. I mean, we are a oceanside town. I'd be surprised if the people who built this place didn't take that into account in some respect.
Now that I think about it, I can't think of any worries in the past regarding floods, but times have been changing really dramatically over this past year, so literally anything is possible, I think. Plus, there's a pocket. There was an old greater water spirit that we dealt with a while ago that was really not doing so well. Really, all
Do you
sorts
even
of.
think that Wood's missing with Layla?
No, I don't think.
Wander this way.
Water spirit.
There was a water spirit acting with Layla a bit ago.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hold on, wait, I can show you. I can show you exactly
There's
what
a
I do
Blake.
with it. Hold on.
Hello.
I don't know if I.
Oh,
Okay,
Blake.
yeah, no, maybe not that. That might be
Tyrion is going to do some training with Layla, but
yeah, sure.
you know, yes,
Honestly,
but-
soul training. So if you want to tag along for that, you're more than welcome.
Sure, fuck it. Why not? I'm out of practice.
All right. Am I on the ground?
Do I join? I should probably join.
Oh,
I
old
will
Mario.
probably watch just for sake of healing, but
All right.
Yeah.
No, this is not. This should not be a healing, level engagement.
Right.
Ah, Amaris.
Please, I'm sore as shit. Hi.
This is not. I'm not gonna beat her up. This is proper
No,
training.
I'm gonna
This
beat
is-
him up. It's different.
Okay, all right.
Please, I'm
But-
sore as hell.
Wiggle it.
I am also.
Let it be.
Damn good to see you on your feet. I'm glad.
What if I wiggle your little hat
You'll
like this,
feel-
huh?
I appreciate it.
You feel like push on your armor.
What?
Remember yesterday. This is training, but you need to bare your fangs. I'm gonna be watching.
My fangs will be bared. I think you say bared, but they will be out.
Your fangs are technically always bare.
Let's see.
They're on the top of your head.
You look so bald without. you look so bald without a hat.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to fight someone.
Get your hat. You look bald without it.
Didn't rain on the ground. No issues with that on the ground. We had runoff season. That's kind of sucked, but it didn't rain.
I'm gonna get my helmet.
I'm sure you two should be afraid.
RP fail, RP fail, RP fail, RP fail. I pull it out of a nondescript location. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Helmet on. If I start hearing a feeling ozone, then we are in trouble. I toggle the doors. No?
What am I? Say it. What am I?
Oh my! You're a gremlin. That's what you are.
Okay. Yes. So what do you want?
Alright, sure thing. Just gonna sit my ass by the stairs here. Oh. Yeah. So I'm an old man in real life. 30 whatever. 31. It's fucking weird. Oh man. It's very weird being 30. I don't like it. This person is. Are they doing it inside? Wait a minute. What the fuck? What?
Hey, they're looking for you.
Oh, are they inside?
No, I mean, at least Gwen was outside.
Oh. Right. Hello. Yeah.
You take care. You're still recovering.
You as well. Thank you. I'll hopefully be back to it tomorrow.
Tyrion was looking for you.
Where'd he go?
He ran off in that direction towards the graveyard.
Sure.
But if you want, you can probably just wait in the arena.
I was waiting there.
Instead of, he came from the arena looking for you.
Yeah, I told him to go to the arena because you're probably there.
I was there. There's a
I
guy.
would stay there so you're not chasing each other's tails.
Yeah. All right, I'll go back.
Come keep you company.
All right, if you want to. Like if he actually went to the graveyard, that'd be hilarious.
Well, I don't know this in character, but other character Coda got struck by lightning. And I saw it.
Hell yeah. How did you see it out of character, but not in character? You're in character.
Because they came up to me in Amaris, and then Capo told them that they had seen that when they were walking out of the arena. So
fabulous. Oof. I'm totally sitting on the stairs, guys. 100% sitting on the stairs.
Yep.
Yep. Poggers. How did he miss me? It's not like I'm wearing like dark clothing. I'm in red and white.
actually, we should probably be there so we're visible by the entrance. Otherwise, they're going to look in here and say there's no one in here. There's cover there.
Okay, I'll scoot over. I'm sitting on a barrel.
Mm-hmm.
More lightning!
Yes.
Shit keeps getting zapped over there.
Oh yeah, apparently the Bastion also got hit with lightning.
Yeah, at least once. I don't really want to go up there and see if it needs its repairs until after the lightning is gone, you know?
Oh, don't worry, I'll be there tonight.
Oh good. Oh boy. Hopefully we won't start feeling ozone in the middle of our training, but part of me thinks it's going to happen. Murphy's Law, you know?
Maybe.
Who the fuck is Murphy?
Some bastard. Real motherfucker. Yeah, I don't put my helmet on very often. A creature.
People are getting struck by lightning.
People are getting struck by lightning? Who?
Are you struck by lightning?
No, but Koa got struck by lightning in the water.
Oh.
In the water?
In the water? How does that work?
Tyrion got him. Oh, looks like, there they go. What are you guys doing?
Waiting for Tyrion.
Yeah.
Oh, Tyrion was the one that fetched him.
Something, duel, something.
Yeah.
Otto? Maybe Otto wants to get struck by lightning.
It's possible.
Yeah, he's that level of unhinged.
I want this to be heard. Look, I will be fine. Otto, just remind ourselves of that when he's struck by lightning.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a big angry lightning spirit up there just smiting down as hard as he can.
Why us? What did we do to piss them off?
Could be a number of things really. Maybe they got beef with the fire spirits in the forge.
Oh, maybe.
Old grudges. That's a magma spirit, not a fire spirit.
Oh, magma spirit. Close enough. The lightning is surprisingly quiet here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's yelling.
Somebody's upset.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Disciplining guards. Oop, hello, Foot. Excuse me, Foot, sir. Pardon me.
It sounded like Rosewood.
Yeah. Did sound like Rosewood. I'm sure he's got his reasons or whatever.
Almost definitely, though it would not surprise me if he just got ticked off because he had a bad day today.
Maybe.
Oh, did he?
Oh, the troublemaker is here. You better run.
Hi.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, she set off a cannon in the armory on accident, so she's in trouble.
How do you do
I
this
see.
accidentally?
There is a spirit that every night puts the cannon in firing position, gets the whole thing ready to go. Funny.
It's probably a contract.
Contract, there might be a contract.
What's the operation on the cannon like? Is it like a fuse, trigger?
Oh, not only do you need the fuse, the actual magic stuff, you still need all of the powder to get in there. The bomb is there as well.
In there, and she was trying to dismantle it and accidentally, like,
This is
I see.
somewhat entertaining.
She was trying to unload it and she actually created a spark somehow.
It's very entertaining.
Yeah, I see. Alright.
I'm not going to question it. It is not
and even someone called Lucas?
Oh no. He's getting magic involved.
Why is he chasing him?
They're being disciplined.
She fired off a cannon when she shouldn't have, so now she's getting disciplined.
I feel kind of bad just watching.
I didn't get a chance to ask earlier.
Well, it depends what exactly you mean.
Yeah.
I'll ask me
And once
you're
done there, Clara, after you finish these goddamn laps, I want you back in that armory, and I want you to fix every goddamn thing that you messed up. You will be cleaning the floors with your tongues after I'm done with you.
Jesus Christ.
Do you think love blooms on the battlefield?
Yes, in like a personal sense, then also how
No.
things over.
Personal sense.
You know.
I mean, so
Not in my experience.
things
No.
mostly have been alright. I've been
I see it. I can see it happening here.
Obviously, some things have remained from the cat-like behavior from before, unfortunately.
Can't be helped, I suppose.
And I have some gaps in my memory, but mostly alright. Me and my wife have been settling. We've been helping people, locals, and
I almost feel bad for her. She didn't make my day kind of.
yeah, mostly fine. We have some people in the know we trust at the moment. I should actually speak to you about something before I get inebriated later, but I need to speak to Rosewood at some point as well.
I have a sneaking suspicion that Tyrion isn't coming.
What the fuck are they doing now?
Yes.
I think they're dealing with the medical thing. So.
Couldn't run anymore, so
Don't run off.
Jesus.
I mean, you could go in
Otherwise, this will take all night.
Wasn't he going to do something with Layla too?
Yes. Remember Layla. If Layla doesn't show up, he can still do it with you.
Yeah, fair enough.
In guards and in military, the silly guys are the worst guys.
Yeah, that's fair.
See, the reason they are silly is because they can afford being silly, just like he is right now.
It's still drawing every time you see it, though.
You can do it. Keep going. You got this. Woo! Yeah! It'd go by a lot faster if you were standing up again.
She's going to be covered in mud.
Absolutely.
Yep. Just took a bath too.
Oh.
Man.
was probably in there. I went skullduggery. Oh, you were? Instead of cleaning up your mess?
Now, if anyone starts smelling ozone, let me know and gather around. Yeah.
And what do you think that is?
Yes, because you're probably a miserable pile of fucking filth. That would have just made everything dirty. Worms are more useful than you.
Oh my god.
Damn.
What's that a word?
And if I see a single speck of dust, there will be no food.
He almost sounds like my old instructor.
To be honest, Save.
And I don't care how many splinters you get on your fucking tongue. You will make sure that it is spick and span. I want that hard work to love fucking.
Just need to give him like a gun, like to fires blanks, just to scare the shit out of you. He's got to look down.
Blanks can still be dangerous.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
This is the thing about most drill instructors. They don't care about the logistics. They are just saying it as a means to.
My instructor, what he did is he would channel some lightning magic and tase us.
I mean, players thought it was
Yeah, you got this. You got this. Keep going. Go, boss, go.
Such a shame that you took a bath earlier in this.
I'm doing great.
Do you want to help to your feet?
I'd like to speak to you for a moment about the.
You're doing great.
To take you aside.
Thank you.
We'll talk inside, out of the rain. You want a hand?
That was very entertaining.
It was. You were fortunate that happened in front of us.
Yes, we really were. What a lucky time to be alive.
Man, they are taking forever. Tyrion and Layla.
Maybe Tyrion got hit with lightning.
Jade,
Yes.
would you mind checking in on the clinic? We'll wait here just in case you missed them.
I'll go check the clinic.
Thank you.
Hmm. Well, that's fun. So why did he want to fight Layla? What was going on with that?
They weren't fighting. They were going to do like just swordsman training.
Oh.
That's why I asked you if you wanted to join in, just to like do some fundamental practice stuff.
Right, yeah, might as well. A little hard to do swordsman training with Max, but
Yeah, he can probably give you some tips. I mean, he uses that shape-changing weapon that has a sort of axe form.
true, yeah. It's not like I don't know my way around it. Just
No.
get the heavy end at the enemy.
You know. But Tyrion is an experienced combatant, so it's a good opportunity as well.
Yeah. I spent most of my time horseback. Surprisingly, I'm more comfortable with up there.
With an axe? With a short-handled axe?
Well, lances.
Yeah.
Axe was when I went, off the horse and had to go find a book.
Right.
Ruins or whatever. Someone's house. Every once in a while. Not like a robbing thing, but, if they had a book, if they hadn't paid the debts, time to come collecting.
Right. Understood. And there's a instance of a veil open. That's interesting.
Oh. Odd. I wonder who's there.
There's 4 people.
Oh.
That's not always correct, that indicator, so who knows.
True. I wonder what they're doing over there. Hopefully they're not causing a ton of problems, which they might be doing. Well, the lightning strike should have made things exciting today.
Yeah.
Now I'm sitting here like, I don't know if Jade's coming back.
I mean, it's part of why I sent them and didn't go myself.
Yeah.
If they get sidetracked, it's fine. I think Tyrion will show up.
You think so? Oh, bye Lily. Bye Lily.
Just take some time.
Kevin's inside.
Tyrion's inside. Is he dying actively?
He was for a second because he was in the ocean for a bit. But they're also going to be fighting inside because of all of the lightning that's been happening.
Alright, I'll sit in there.
I knew it. Bunch of weenies. Lightning is a fun stage hazard. Come on.
I'd rather not lose my hearing again. For the 3rd time.
The 3rd time.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, he's in there, talking to Eva.
Alright.
I was just talking with Eva, so...
Tyrion.
Last I saw, he was just kind of down there, I believe.
Oh, did they already have their fight? No, they haven't.
No.
Oh,
That's why she's still there.
I mean, she's talking with
Is
Tel
this
right
where
now.
we're fighting?
Yeah.
They're doing.
They're going
they're
to be
doing
fighting
training
here. Yeah. Because if she holds up her sword, she has a chance of lightning striking her sword, I guess.
Next time, we're in the courtyard.
I'm not gonna argue with her.
If you got struck by lightning, I would punch you so hard.
I have a solution.
I'm going to take that as like I am just like so endearing that you
I
would
have
be
a-
like you
I have a
asshole and then
solution.
punch me, or you'd actually
what does
punch
this
me.
do?
Which in that case,
Oh, you want to see? It's going to disrupt everything going on here right
I've
now.
had lightning strike right next to me.
How much disrupt?
A reasonable amount.
Why don't you just use words, Blake?
Oh.
This ain't words.
Boom 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 boom. What is that?
It's your bubble.
It's a shield.
I was hugging it.
That's a weird shield.
Thanks.
Okay.
Interesting.
I promise I will not hold up my sword into the air unless you are like a good 30 feet away from me at least.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I was telling you that just in case you were doing that outside as well, and it happened.
Fair enough.
You'd be a charred bug or a crispy bug.
Whatever happened to the person that always got struck?
I'll make sure that you're right next to me, so
Uh,
when the
the
blasting
mortician?
powder that's in my sack blows up,
I
you're
think.
right in front
Yeah,
of
they're
me.
kicking it in the morgue. I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh.
Around from time to time.
Okay. Because I haven't
You really
seen a
shouldn't
lightning
go
strike
out
somebody in
and about
a,
with
a
anything
long
that
while.
long. Someone's already doing that and they're probably going to get electrocuted and Curse is gonna have to drag their whatever's left of them.
But think about it, like I could give, like, you know, if we were attacked, I could give somebody a nice hug and then the blasting powder would go off.
And then you wouldn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be cool, but you'd be gone.
Hey, you know what? At least I'd be going out in a blaze of glory. That's all
I mean,
wish
you're
for
not
life.
wrong, but I don't, it's not worth it.
Okay, fair enough.
Maybe it'd be worth it if it was under like like a really big scenario, I guess.
Or maybe like I could like
guess,
chuck
yeah.
it at somebody and like have like a copper rod so that it strikes it as I throw it. Well, then why not just make a bomb at that point?
It is also a very few select chance for it to actually strike it, too. So you're throwing
Yeah,
it like
no,
20
that's
times
fair.
and it might not even do it.
It would be really funny. You chuck it and it just hits them and it's like, what the fuck happened? And then it strikes.
That's funny.
There is the prodigal son.
The guy who is always getting dragged away.
Yep. Poor guy. Can't catch a break.
Busy day.
Oh.
Hey Jade, maybe you can just steal their popularity instead and
Nobody would want that.
You want to, yeah, you want to be dragged like everywhere all day.
No, I've already did my good deeds for today. I am just here to enjoy the rest of the night.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
that's fair.
Whenever I see two people talking, I kind of like make a conversation going on in my like.
Oh, you
what they're
too?
Talking about.
You too? Yeah, yeah.
Go on, what do
Did you
you
hide the
think they're
body?
talking about?
Okay. I think that Tyrion is trying to convince Eva to. I don't know. What would funny? Would be gossip. Trying to convince her how to spice up the relationship that they currently that her and I think Rosewood have, and like. Okay, I have to think. Actually, my brain has been used too much today.
You can do it, Jade.
Okay, I can think about it. Okay, so talking about how to spice up the love life, and the reason why is because Eva is like, you know, I'm tired of all these people trying to kill themselves. They have nothing to do. And then Tyrion's like, you know what? This is what you gotta do. And then now they're walking towards us.
Yeah.
I have my name and this is what you want. Do I actually sound like that? Burr, burr, burr. This is what you have to do. Burr, burr, burr.
Yes.
Okay, alright. I like to think I'm a little bit more constructive than that.
Bing, bing, bing,
Hi,
bing,
Blake.
bing, bing, bing,
Sorry,
bing.
I got a little bit waylaid
Yeah.
by a fish getting struck by lightning.
Yeah. It happens.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, it was.
Is he alright?
I stopped them from... Yeah, I think so. Honestly, he seemed more proud than anything else.
Alright.
Hey,
Sounds like
sense.
Hey, Tyrion.
Sorry, friend.
What do you mean, duels off?
For tonight. I'm not cowarding though. I'm not scared.
Okay. Alright, I will test your sword skills another day then.
Got it.
The fat scared.
Have a good evening. What?
You as well.
Damn. It got the wrong person.
Oh
Oh.
shit!
Oh, hi, Tel.
Always impressed when you do that.
Who is scared now?
Damn.
Damn. Jinx, you owe me a beer or whatever.
Damn, Sally. What? Tell doesn't scare me. I'm not scared of Tell.
You're not scared of Tell. Quill, I'm scared of Tell.
You
but
should be
she's
scared
also
of
my
Tell.
friend. I have a healthy fear of Tell.
I think like I don't.
Nah,
I
Tell's
think
fine.
nobody here had
Nah.
a fear of Tell.
Tell's so scary.
Oh.
Hey, I'm not sure.
Never mind, you got it.
I'm not sure you've seen what she can do.
Go.
Right, Blake.
Tyrion.
So,
Need to assist.
so I hear that I need to hemorrhage some mana and then fight you.
Apparently, yeah.
Cool. All right. Are we doing this with armor?
I am.
Might be a good idea.
What is happening? Should I get my own armor?
I need to go get my armor from. Yes, we're gonna do this inside so we don't get struck by lightning.
Yeah, we'll wait here.
We're doing spars.
In the morning.
We usually, yeah.
Well, fun
Most of the time we
outside.
usually do them anyway, so.
Need some Lily?
Perhaps I will get my armor
All right,
then.
let me go get my armor
Go
from
for
the
it.
forge. Give me this moment.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be
You're
right
getting
back. I
armor
won't
for
get
someone else,
distracted.
but not for me. Screw you.
You said to do
Okay.
that.
For this one to inform.
I'm gonna limber up.
All right. Okay. To be fair. All right. To be fair. I actually prefer to fight without my armor.
Oh, alright. Oh, right. Oh, I actually do need to stretch things out here. Oh. Limber myself up. Oh. My old theater prep work here. Oh. And then very slowly come up. You're supposed to feel every piece of your spine. Badagada, no, sure. Alright, boy. Right. Make sure my shoes are on as tight as can be. I was feeling a little bit off. Tuck in my shirt a little bit here. Got my fan going so I know what direction things are in. My chair's out a little bit so I don't smack my monitor.
He's gonna get pulled away again.
Guaranteed.
The only way to do anything with Tyrion is to be persistent.
I do not envy him.
Oh boy. Okay, and then I position myself close to my bed. All right. Oh boy. Oh dear.
It's just training, Blake. Don't worry about it too much.
I mean, yeah, but are they? I wish I had a bigger play space. It's always the problem. I almost took over the living room in here, but it's a solid floor. It's hardwood. Or not hardwood, linoleum. And I just don't want that. Right.
Thought for a moment it was. Nope.
Oh, would Emery take us over?
Find him. Use your powers of prophecy.
Who are you looking for?
Sterling.
Deruland?
Sterling.
Sterling? Probably Ayla's house.
Sterling.
I'm gonna guess
I don't know
anywhere.
which one that is.
You know, when you go out here towards like the switch back up, you know, like past the Inventors Guild, and it goes to the part of the wall
Just
that's
point to me where they are and I'll interrupt them and tell them he's got work to do.
that way. Go get him.
Is there any alcohol back here?
There's over there.
I was right.
Still kitchen. Checking the cupboards in here.
How long does it take to get your armor, man? Oh, God, he's been waylaid. Man.
I believe he's in the entrance hall.
Oh, he's in the entrance hall. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, he has been waylaid. Okay. Oh, there he is.
Okay, alright. I was minding my own business.
I was!
You said over there are barrels?
Okay.
Yeah, right over
Yep.
there. Used to be behind here.
Right. I don't want to drain myself of mana, but I have to. And it's going to suck. Okay, give me a second.
The
Taking
purpose
this
of
thing
this
off.
is so that after your transformation, you're not left quite as vulnerable.
Oh, I see. Oh, oh. We're working on swordsmanship, yes?
Okay, so
He's an axe.
I got an axe. I do have my other sword I can do if you want me to, but
I mean, honestly, it's just proper small arms fighting, so, you know, whatever you prefer.
I'll use the axe. No magic, you know.
Mix it up on me. Give me just a moment here to get set up. This isn't about a batting, it's just... Ow.
See, I could have bet. I would have made money.
So, Tyrion, if you're tired between exchanges, Blake will give you time to recover. Because this is about getting back up, not about just your initial stamina.
Right. Okay. Let's just get that part of it over with.
Are you gonna... What do you... Oh, okay. I see.
If I don't fully transform, I can just bleed the energy.
Right.
Ugh.
Hey.
Okay, yeah. Oh. Okay.
Yeah?
And I hope you expect if you break anything or you have to cover it.
Oh god. Very funny.
Yes.
Yeah, that includes floorboards and bricks as well. That means he's gonna have to bring it directly to Kicks and explain.
We can go outside. I don't mind the lightning.
I don't want any of us to get hit by lightning.
Oh, I've got countermeasures, as long as I can smell it first.
That's fascinating. What
Yeah.
affinity are you, anyways?
Water and dark at this point.
Huh.
Used to be earth and fire, but not anymore.
You too, huh? I
Yeah.
used to be fire before I got the whole dark thing going on.
Oh,
Seems
nice.
to be a common trend.
You also lost your affinity, huh?
Yeah, well, you know, Gallo, and then
Oh, is that it for you?
auto experimentation will do that to you.
Auto experimentation, really? Oh.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't experimentation, it was healing.
Oh, yeah, that's
Experimental
more or less
healing.
the same thing with auto, yeah. Right, you want to do this inside?
Let's do this in here.
All
Might as
right.
well.
Fair enough. Okay then. I'm a little out of practice, so pardon me. Right. Come on.
Right.
Yeah. All right, well. Right.
Right. See if you can keep up.
You know. Oh, jeez. Right. How you doing?
Oh, okay, not in the helmet. That's good. That's good. Okay.
Yeah, don't. Whoop, pardon me. Really jumping to my feet there. Right, donk. Donk, donk.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, stop that.
All right. A bit of a standstill here. I mean, I could keep kicking you there if you want me to.
True. Or I could do this.
Oh, jeez. That's a little better.
Bro.
Fuck.
There we go. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, you're really not helping the vomiting.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
There's my bed.
Well, it's fine. It's fine.
Right.
Oh, that's so loud.
Oh.
What? Beg your pardon?
Whose nuts are we slapping? Oh dear.
Neither of us. Right, Blake.
Yeah.
Shields. That's
Yeah.
always a pain.
Yeah, they're real annoying. We're both wearing metal boots.
I can't even use extra mana for shenanigans here anyways. Or push myself further because it's a wooden fucking floor.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, you mean if Scorn fights you in a regular house, you're at a disadvantage?
Bargus is one giant cave. I'll be fine.
Oh, that was... Messed that one up.
Oh, okay. Okay. That was smart. You're smart. I'm now on the ground.
Yeah.
Now, what do you try to do to an enemy on the ground? Aside from wait for them to stop vomiting.
Well, I mean, usually I back off and somebody else comes in with the pokey bit because this is kind of small.
Okay, but what happens if you want to kill them yourself?
Oh. Honestly, it's kind of tricky when you're on the floor. There's a lot of limbs going up, and you've got really good base. So.
You know where I would swing if I was in your position?
Yeah.
I'd try and bury it right in the crook of the neck.
You think?
Big solid target. You got the metal dude on his back.
Right.
It's gonna be hard for them to kind of really do anything. If you manage to get it at me before I get my sword around, then you'll be sitting pretty well.
Yeah.
Give it a try.
All right. Yeah. See how you. I mean, this is obviously a trap here, but see how you do.
I mean,
there you go.
Yep.
Bonk.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, surely the vomiting thing.
Yeah. See. Okay. Oh,
Do you want me to drop the shield?
No, fighting the shield is good. So, we may want to try that in a little bit here.
Right. Come at you.
I need to work on blocking, and you got to work on attacking, right?
I mean, you're not wrong about that one. I'm trying not to attack, mind you. All right.
Sometimes you have to.
Here we come. Come on. Oh, fucking. Jeez. The helmet. Oh, that was good.
Yeah, well, see, listen, nobody wins in a headbutt, but sometimes somebody wins a little bit less.
Yeah. Ooh, careful.
Yeah, no, I'm good. So, right. With an axe,
Yeah.
you can prime the attack prior, and you did a decent job of it. You can either go overhead, and you can lead with the shield,
Yeah.
or you can have it down by your side. If you flick it out to the side there and hold your shield up at sort of mid-chest high level,
Yeah.
I can't see where your axe is.
Oh, really now? I guess so, yeah.
It's blocked by the shield.
Bit cheeky.
So you can... So exactly. Well, I mean, 99% of warfare is catching somebody when they're off guard. Ah! See, there we go.
All right. I caught you on the first round. You got me on the second one. I'll give you that.
Yeah. Best of three, then.
Sure. And I'm not even using my meg shield. This is my emergency dust bunnies are going to explode shield.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Well, always supposed to have one of those. I need to get me another shield. I kept breaking them, so I figured it wasn't worthwhile after a certain point.
Super handy. Oh,
We got a sword.
The thrusting bit, huh?
Exactly. Oh, okay. Good stuff.
Oh, you good?
Yep.
Right.
Little nauseous. Right. Go on, ditch the shield. See what you can do without it.
Sure. Definitely more use to the shield.
There we are. So, I mean, before I critique anything, let's just have a flurry. See
Sure.
where we stand.
Sounds good.
Anytime they
Oh, shit. Oh.
There we go.
Oh, shit. Oh,
There we are.
Thanks for not going all the way through with that one. Ow. Oh.
No problem. Use your other hand. You can lock up a blade easy with that. Throw a punch, slug somebody.
I guess so. Fortunately, my armored hand is my one with my weapon.
The other side of your axe there as well. You can punch a hole clean through a set of armor with that if you swing it on the backswing.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Though I'm probably telling you things you already know.
Yeah. How much foul play does Scorn use?
All of it.
Oh. That's fun.
What the fuck? That's awkward.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, fucking helmet! Ah, shit! Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh.
There we are. Right.
Oh. I'm gonna grab your sword hilt.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's.
Oh,
Oh, it's got
that's awkward.
spikes. Oh, it's got spikes.
Yeah, and then sometimes.
Oh.
Good job, guys.
Hey, you're doing great.
No. Ooh, careful there.
Yeah, it was a gamble.
Although, I left my side open.
Yeah.
So, you know.
With a sharp enough blade, you take my hand there.
Shall we? Shall we just...
Yeah, all right.
Right. Oh, God.
Yeah, pardon the surprise flashbang there.
Yeah, what was that anyways?
When Vincent made this, he was like, oh, let me put something fancy in it. And I was like, just make it weatherproof. And he was like, no, put something fancy in it. So I have a small stock of light crystals I can put in here, blow them up.
I'm still seeing stars in my vision, so I think it's pretty effective.
Yeah, it's not nice for me either, honestly. But I knew it was coming and closed my eyes.
Well, there you go. That's the advantage you have.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh boy. Oh, fuck. Oh, all right then. Oh, that's a good thrust right there. Whew.
There we are.
Oh, man. That was a good one.
There's one other part of fighting that we haven't done yet.
What's that?
Well, you mentioned fighting.
You want to do fisticuffs? Oh, punchy.
Fighting, is it?
Oh, boy. Alright.
Because I'd rather not get struck by lightning.
I have a contingency, it's fine.
Do you now?
Yeah.
Now, I imagine it's a little bit unfair considering...
Yeah, metal arm, it's just me.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's like Otto. Ah, it's the worst. Whoa! Oh, jeez! Alright.
There you are.
I mean, I don't really want to do fisty fights when we're both wearing armour.
Well, sometimes it comes down to this. You get disarmed, that's where you're at.
Yeah?
And that's usually how a knight's battle ends.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What are you doing? No, fuck it, we ball! Fuck it, we ball! What are you pulling out? Oh, come on!
Bigger shield.
You know...
Ah, yeah, we
I can't
did say
exactly
no
fault you
magic.
for that.
Hey! Oh, wait! Oh, jeez, man.
There you go. Get inside, you quit. Come on, come on. It rotates the thirst. Use everything to your advantage, even your armor.
Yeah, it's a good call. Alright.
Now, this is going to be a problem then.
I mean, are we talking everything?
I mean, what else you got?
You really want to know?
Oh, fuck it, we ball.
Alright. Oh, fuck's sake. Right. I'm not the best with these things yet. This one here. Just a moment.
What? Oh. Hi.
Can we step in?
Hello, Tyrion.
Should we step in?
Fuck. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. That is potentially a problem.
And you asked Blake what he would do to an enemy on the ground. I'd simply do this.
Yeah, fair enough. We considered that I'm not exactly one. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Alright, Tyrion?
Fine. Caught me off guard. My mistake.
Quite alright, sir.
Fine, thank you. I don't know if I ever got your name. Maybe if I did, it's been a while.
They call me Emery.
Well, Emery, if I'm gonna fight you, should probably use something a little bit more designed for it.
Really important, I probably should have told somebody.
Oh boy.
Actually,
they don't know.
They haven't done me. Yes, they do.
Ready yourself.
That should be the map of what we saw. From what I remember.
I hit something.
See, I know my own, weaknesses and whatnot, and if I saw them coming towards me, I would just run.
I tried this and it doesn't work.
Sometimes you can be the cannonball yourself.
If I had no other option, I'd get within their shield and I'd stick my finger in another place.
God! It's around your shield. Side. Oh shit! No, you made your point. You made your point. Don't close the door then.
What do we do? I still have a card up my sleeve, and you've seen it before.
Fuck me. Okay. Yeah. I don't have mana.
I think he's had enough, sir.
That was the whole point of this endeavor, wasn't it? The fight without the transformation. Sorry if I last as long as I did. I think I'm calling myself good.
Do you need someone to look at that leg, sir?
Please, it is bleeding quite a bit.
You done, Tyrion? I think it's probably good to go.
Require mana.
I think I'm tapped out there.
Require mana as well. Like
you did well.
Help.
Thank
you,
you.
Emery.
Oh, please, that would be wonderful. Thank you. I'm good. Just little mana. Sick.
Ayla,
Okay.
False alarm.
Sir.
That feels bad.
Make signals about if he's sick or not. They said no. He looks sick though.
He's drained of mana. Could you help him?
Oh, okay. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh.
signals.
Yeah, fine.
Ow.
Hi.
What did you?
Hi.
Oh.
Hello.
How you doing? Just give me a second here.
Also, didn't expect Emery to
Ow.
Well, to be fair, I did ask for it. So, oh shit, sorry, does that translate through?
Oh, a little bit. He's tougher than I am, but ow.
Hi.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Are we rotating the apple?
The special move that I told you.
What?
Oh.
I'm not gonna.
Hey, stay still. You're being tortured right now, sir.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. I never was very good at that. Good training, Blake.
Oh yeah, it was great. The part of it that I remembered was real good. Ow.
Yeah, Emery kicked my ass. Don't you worry.
Oh great,
It's
good to hear.
Genuineness, like thank you for the restraint. Because if you were just to get filled up with mana and get back up and fight again, I think I'd be so fucking afraid.
Oh no! I'm done for now. That's it for me.
Thank you for the restraint.
The
Point might need a bandage on his leg.
It feels fine, thank you.
All right.
To be fair, the last time you healed me like this, it was significantly worse because we were up there and there was a superior spirit trying to rip our guts out.
That's true. Yes, I do remember. Blake, are you okay?
Ow.
Oh, right, Blake. I kind of got him in the neck.
Oh, you got him in the neck.
Did I?
Oh, yeah.
Is it bleeding?
All
The blood.
How are you?
He's a little bit. He.
Speak for yourself.
He's where his spear hit me.
Okay.
It's
it's
not quite as bad.
Speared through my armor, like
okay, but it's still great.
I'm removing your armor right now.
You have a hit on your neck, you said?
Yeah, he got me in the neck.
Look over your side.
With the sides. I guess.
So you got me in the face with it.
All right, well, hold on.
Okay.
I just told him.
I can heal now, so just give me a second.
Oh, nice.
I'll be gentle.
Right. Now it's gonna hurt.
Around.
Wait, what?
Because we gotta clean the stab in your thigh. There.
Do you know if Emery feels pain?
I don't know.
Like when he's hit like that?
Never asked.
This white blood stays in the body.
It's adorable.
Is there anywhere else that's hit?
Keep applying pressure.
It doesn't look too bad.
I think I'm bruised up something nasty basically
to
all
make sure it
over.
didn't go
But
through and through. How do you want to roll that? You want to say
Tends to happen.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Well,
through and through stab or
let me slap some negate pain on you and you'll be good.
His armor cut through his armor because he. Is
The-
that forced? Like,
that thing, it's a secondary hit, so it's a hit,
Yeah.
and then bam is another hit. So
yeah. So essentially, what I'm saying is it's sheer. Like there's a clean line through the armor there, so it cut into his hamstring and everything like that, or not his hamstring, his calf. So there's a lot of blood, but it's not like debilitating. It's just gonna hurt to walk a bit until it's sewed up.
Shit, Lucas.
It's like a lot of blood, but not like life-threatening.
Are you?
I'm bleeding all over the carpet.
You want to slide that out of the way for a sec?
It's all right. I did kind of egg him on.
Did you? Oh dear.
Well, I did kind of bury the scythe in his neck. That was the only move I. That was kind of the only move I could think of to get it around that shield.
It's a big fucking shield, ain't it?
Looks like it's starting to slow down a
Big
bit.
fucking shield, especially whenever he does that other force push thing.
Force push thing? What the hell are you
Ready for
talking
what?
about?
We're swapping this bandage out for another one.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever seen him fight.
Then there's like a from the shield.
Yeah.
Reapply
Yeah,
pressure.
pushed him back.
I'll
It's
take the
like
dirty one.
Oh, cool.
It's very
magical
effective.
force. Oh, extremely effective. Had I not been wearing my armor, I probably might have even bruised me. Maybe. I mean, at that close range, I might have broken bones.
You alright? Alright?
The
Okay.
only disadvantage to it is it sort of knocked him out of range of follow-up attacks. What can you do?
We'll start the wrapping
I'll be
process.
objective
I get the feeling he wasn't actively trying to kill me. If he was,
He
well,
would have done it.
he would have done it.
Basically, the first thing he said was effectively he would have killed you if he wanted to.
Perfect.
Yeah. By the way, considering what he said, I know you're listening in there. You.
A little bit more.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's there.
Thanks for the fight. Good fight. Sorry about the neck.
It's my neck. It's not his.
Wait, what?
If he's worried about that.
Hello.
Oh,
Ow.
Oh, it's just tightening up on it. It's okay.
Right, food.
Actually, if you could,
I will get out of this, get that bandaged up, and I will head back to my place to make food.
Are you okay?
Do you
I
need help,
just
Omar?
tired and bruised up.
Actually, just finishing up right now.
Otherwise,
That can happen after a spar. Things went a little further than I intended.
Yeah.
You're already done. Look at that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yippee! Thank you.
I figured, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah. Why do you keep insisting
Might as well.
on that? You keep
Like
Well, he
arguing
asked
that,
for
but
it, so.
keep saying
true.
no.
Like that really wants
Specifically him
to.
or just someone in general?
Like that really wants to set him on
Right,
fire.
Anyway, I
But
need
like
to establish
London,
why nailed stuff to her
Is
desk.
that what happens when
your
that happens,
arm
right,
will
Tom?
get real warm.
Where's she going?
Dark affinity.
I missed that last bit.
No.
Just being silly.
Has anyone ever checked on Emery after a battle?
Burning wounds.
I don't think so. I think he just turns back
Like
into
that
me
doesn't
and I
care.
get
Like just
real
think it's
dumb
funny
problems.
to bully you.
Just heal better. I'm fine. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you for patching me up.
All right.
Tyrion. Did not
No
happen
problem.
on fire.
Lucas, sir.
Yeah.
Pleasure, Lucas. You're new to the clinic then, I take it.
New to town. I haven't necessarily
Make do.
joined the clinic, but I just happen to know a little first aid.
Ah, well, welcome to Leafside.
Thank you.
Place of plenty of copious excitement. Blake, are you alright?
Oh, I'm great. I'm just lying here. I'm dead.
He's sore.
I see. I'm
he's-
sorry.
The
That's
baby
all right.
is
That was a lot of fun.
settling.
Let's do it
He'll be
again.
okay soon.
Yeah.
And thank you for the mana as well.
Thanks for help,
It
Lucas.
is appreciated. All right.
Of course.
All right. Healing. Right. Paying the clinic. How much do I owe you two for this?
This will be our little secret.
Well, he's going to find out, and then she is going to
Tyrion.
kill me. Ah, hi.
Would you like a round of drinks later? Or like
You
about
know
now?
what? I promised making dinner, but if have some time later after that, possibly. I might be able to head over at
You want some help getting up?
Not sure.
What about
I'll
you,
be alright. I'm just happy to lay here on the carpet for a minute.
Getting anywhere, sir?
That's fine. I'll be all right. Thank you, though.
All
That's
right.
why I came down
I'll be
to
right up
scold
there.
I can
people.
limp my way home.
Are you going to the tavern or?
Hold on.
Okay, I'll be right there. I'll
Give
be right
me
up.
a moment. Better pick this up.
Anybody else get hit
There
with
we are.
lightning?
But no, seriously, like, just don't worry.
I don't think so. I've been in my house.
Oh, fair enough.
Wing payments.
You were in your
In
house.
all fairness of everybody else, the individual that was hit with lightning, they did that by
But you are.
choice.
No, I haven't.
No.
Koa
talked
did it
about
by
it or
choice.
anything.
Oh, okay. Listen, if Snowbell asks,
They were also
Oh.
Billion
Yeah, they said they
gold
punched
right
lightning.
here, right now.
Bill?
And they were
Different
like
market.
outside of the hut over there, like hit me with lightning, do it.
Oh,
oh, you're
So-
right.
alright.
I don't know what I've
That means that
that.
something
Thank you,
is
Dad.
listening out there and will smite you if you ask it to. That's terrifying.
Thank you
Also,
both.
he's taller.
No
That's not
Also,
good.
yes, I had to remind everybody about not taking these too far and
yes.
getting grievously
I'm
injured.
gonna go grab some drinks at the tavern.
Okay,
Sorry.
all right, yes, true. Sorry,
Nah,
sorry.
my
Unless
bad.
they're
No, I always
carrying a
intend for them not to be
smacking
but
stick and
always
smacking
as
people.
Used to be
more
the
so.
head physician, but Snowbell,
Okay.
like,
Right, let's just.
Ligor and a few other people there are really good.
I'm just gonna stamp and stamp your forehead that you
I do
didn't
have
you didn't.
a little bit of knowledge,
It's
mostly
just
just
sore,
you know,
I'm
quick
fine.
dressings and the like.
I really am.
Stick with
Layla,
us and you'll
Morris,
be digging balls
uh,
out of us, for
anyone
instance.
with medical, you mind helping real quick?
I am being invited to ask what's going on.
No, talking more.
That's fine, it's just precautionary thing.
Give me a moment to just fix my legs.
Fuck you.
Better.
Okay, collapse is a bit of a strong.
Better?
Oh, well, I've never seen you
Doing a
do
little bit of
that.
doing a little bit of a
It goes like something called acid.
From lightning.
Yes.
It's really relaxing to lay in.
I'm definitely going with drinks.
Understood, sir.
I want
Sure, no, that's okay. What will you need?
from each fight.
I do want to go somewhere after this. I'm just gonna make it a
Does it feel like we're floating?
No bit. It's water. It's wet. I'm getting the carpet wet.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah, you're getting my dress wet.
You don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
you don't have
And my
Okay.
shoes.
You can come in if you want to.
We head over to my place. I start making food before
Oh, yes,
they
no.
get too hungry, and we talk on the way. Yes.
Hi.
All right.
Per usual, people were being silly.
I did hear.
Hi.
But I'm helping them.
You can come in if you want to. It's just slightly damp.
Can you make sure that I can?
Yes.
Cool.
Right.
Mildly pleasant.
I'm just gonna scoot over this way. I'm gonna change it so you can.
Oh,
I was expecting that.
Yeah.
it's
You can
wet.
come in too if you want to. These
Are
water.
Your shoes wet?
I've been sopping wet this entire time.
I'll pass for the moment.
Yeah, fair enough. I find it
I was
soothing.
helping them, you know, heal up, get some mana back in them, and what have you.
You know what?
Can you keep
I
people
keep a
in?
little version. I keep a little
keep
bit
now.
of most of the treatments on me.
You remember
It's
like
it's not a full
like Vitos's
bottle
thing.
of antitoxin. This is enough for a
But at
one
least
serving
this
thing.
is like a
Oh,
yeah.
it's
It's a
like
one. It's a
test.
one
Yeah.
serving. Yeah, it's like those fucking airport
I found
shots.
it
All right, there you go.
soothing.
All right. So remember, water, antitoxin. if they can't do it. As far as gas masks go, you guys should have so much memory, don't you? Or in that area.
Today's been
I think we have a
frustrating.
couple
Alright.
that we have. So I'll grab that and some water real quick.
Worst case, there's always the ones in the box at the bottom of the cave.
Do I care?
I'm gonna go
Do I
drinking
care
because
enough?
doing
Do I
that
drink
is-
alcohol? No, I don't drink alcohol.
And good luck.
I only drink on occasion.
I'm gonna fucking
Just like
end
smoking
it.
cigarettes.
Like special occasions.
Moment.
Yes.
Like your friends are drinking alcohol and they want you to go drink alcohol with them.
Somewhat. Mostly when I'm happy.
Fair enough. You drink when you're happy?
Yeah, we
Yes.
Yeah, most
If
people
I'm
drink
sad,
when
I
they're
just plummet.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, Otto, do you want to suffer with me?
Not in particular.
You're up there.
Okay.
Why?
No, it was just an ask.
You don't want to. You're dipping your toes in the pool.
You can come in if you want to. I was about to pull it down actually.
Oh no, I'm going to hug it. I want to know what it feels
same
like.
place for both of us.
Sure.
Oh really?
Feels
Yeah,
like a
you're right.
magic
Is it
barrier.
warm?
It would be cold.
Oh damn! I'm inside.
Oh yeah, your foot is inside for me, just barely.
For me, it's like several feet that way. It's like
World
cutting air
position
in half.
objects. Woohoo!
Hey, they might be working on it. It's the beta. Ooh.
Oh, true. That would be great. Honestly, if this thing worked, that'd be fantastic. I love that shit. Right.
Let me out. What?
Hey, I can't keep people in. It's all right.
Remember she used to knock at the door at Otto
Quinn, I showed you my runes, right?
Your what?
My
Can you
runes.
like,
Oh,
go
yes, you
ahead
did.
and because I don't
Okay,
want to go
good.
out there and like twist your horn. Can you just do it for me, just like slightly?
No.
Just like bend it.
Oh, why would I do that?
Why not?
It's my helmet. Oh, I'm gonna put this back in my office. Ugh. Whew. Right. Thanks for the help there, Ayla. Thanks for setting up stuff with that quiet queen. That was fun.
No, but remember we talked about
I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah.
Hopefully you learned some stuff.
Hopefully.
It was fun to see you.
Find out.
Go south.
Yeah.
If they were fighting the team, remember?
Going well.
But I will absolutely give the tea, like.
Perhaps over tea.
Perhaps over tea, literally. I mean, can you even still drink and eat with, you know,
Knock knock.
Oh. Yeah, it should be open. I think I closed it. I locked it.
No, I just don't want to. If you're changing, you know. No.
It's fine.
Just making sure. All right. Well, you know, I'm gonna shut this door.
Right.
I have been, and this is nothing. I actually want your opinion on this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so like, I feel like I know Emery can hear right now, so I'm sorry that we're talking about you in front of you, but he seems really depressed.
Does he?
Yeah, and I just am feeling like maybe we need to work on how to get you guys to be maybe a little more synergistic, you know?
How do you mean?
Like, maybe less separate from each other. Maybe you guys should be more like friends, you know?
I mean, maybe? Okay, how would that work?
Well, I mean,
Right, I hit something.
you let him see through your eyes, and he has the ability to let you see through his, but he chooses not to let you.
Yeah, right.
Right. Do you have any interest in connecting with him, or?
I mean, I don't really know if I do. It's kind of is what it is. I don't know how I would talk to him.
I mean, I don't really either, but you're not interested in trying to find out?
It's not that I'm not interested.
He's like part of you. He's, you guys are like, I mean, he keeps saying, I'm a spell, that's all I am. But it's like,
I guess so. It just seems like, how would I do it, right? Because, like, I'm here, and we swap over, he's here. It's not, like, we can't really have a conversation with each other, you know?
But it seems like when he was with Lily, there was more of like they could talk to each other, you know?
Does it?
I mean, that's the impression I'm getting.
Oh.
Like, it feels a little less separate.
Oh. Well, I had no idea. I mean, yeah. Maybe? I don't know. Well, I'm okay with it, and maybe he'll open up in time, but...
Don't you feel like...
Oh, I'm so thirsty. Blah. Blah.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I just... I don't know, I just don't want him to be just a tool.
Right, yeah, no, I'm with you there. It's all he wants to be, though.
And I feel like that's all he kind of thinks his purpose is.
Right. I mean, maybe, I guess so. I don't really know what to tell you here. Like, if he thinks that's his purpose, like, it's not my intent. You know, I keep letting him out, just saying, go have fun.
Keep talking, Keep saying these things. This is because you're talking to him right now. Do you ever just talk to him?
No. That's weird.
It's not weird.
I'd be sitting here talking to myself.
You do that all the time.
Shit, do I?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I guess you're not really talking to yourself because you have Emery, right?
I guess so, but like, I could try things. It just feels kind of weird.
I mean, I know if, but do you get what I'm saying here?
Do I know if it would help?
Do you know what I mean, though? Like, why it might be important? Okay, you're right.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down a little bit.
Yeah. Man, are you okay, by the way? How have you been feeling lately?
Same old, really. Just, you're fine. Just a little usual weirdness.
What's the usual weirdness?
Food tastes bad again.
again.
Yeah.
And have these always been as dark as they are right now?
I don't
These.
know.
It almost looks like they're
haven't changed
cracking
them.
at this point.
Is it weird? I don't know.
Is it different? Would she notice? Does it look different?
I haven't changed this in months.
Really? It looks like really bad for some reason. Maybe because you're never standing still. But food tastes bad again. Now,
Yeah.
did that happen before or after the egg was back?
It happened during the egg thing, but it was kind of before we got it back, really. So. Yeah.
Have you told anyone that?
No, it's just, it doesn't seem very important. It's just, wasn't eating food before. I'm still not eating food. So.
Blake.
What? I haven't started drinking seawater or eating raw fish. I'm avoiding that. Avoiding it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you crave it at all?
a little bit. Only because I knew how good it tastes back then.
Right. And you're not enjoying things. What else are you not enjoying? You seem very distant.
Yeah, maybe. I'd guess. I don't know.
I feel like maybe next time Emery's out, I'll ask him. He might notice a difference.
Right. A difference.
But I don't know. Do you feel like happy at all?
Kind of. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't feel happy, but like, I know situations make me feel like I should be happy, and I respond in an adequate manner. It's kind of the same with, like, sadness.
What's with sadness?
Oh, I just haven't felt sad for a while now. I noticed it first back at Fabian's funeral. Everyone was all like, oh, boo-hoo, and I was like, oh, no, anyways. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, that is a little weird.
Yeah.
Like, why don't you tell people these things?
It's just, it doesn't seem, important. Got like things as the end of the world and building a bastion. Other things going on in town.
I'm pretty sure your soul is a very important thing, and I think that it not being in you is what's causing this.
Some people, but a lot of people I think don't really care about it all that much. It's like, oh, the egg's back, and they're like, oh, the egg's back, and they all go running to the hills. I mean, like, look at me now, right? I don't have to, like, eat, drink, sleep, breathe. Like, I can just... I'm way more useful now.
Blake.
What?
What do you mean? You don't need... Because you don't have to sleep, eat, or drink, you're more... That doesn't make any sense.
I can help out in the water more now. Before, I couldn't even dream of that. Winter's coming, I'm not eating as much supplies, or any supplies, really. So there's more to go around. And because I don't sleep, I can stay up here and just kind of do my work all night. Everyone else is honk shooting. One time I woke up in the graveyard after I put Emery out, and it was like in the morning, and I had the egg. It was a little weird.
You... Like, you know you have value beyond those things, too, and you would still be valued and appreciated and liked.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but, you know, it's just more, right?
Sometimes less is more.
Maybe. Just doesn't feel like it in this case.
What does it feel like?
I mean, feels like more. It feels like the better option. I mean, look at my fight with Tyrion there, right? He was mana exhausted, and I mean, I wasn't really able to do much against him. I mean, I wasn't really trying to go for killing blows or anything like that, but the man kicked my ass. And then
He's a very talented fighter.
Sure. But I bring out Emery, and then I wake back up, and Tyrion's on the floor with his arm all busted up, broken ribs. Like, say what you want, but results. It worked.
What do you feel when you wake up and see that? Like, what emotion do you feel?
I didn't really feel anything. Just kind of
So then why are you...
Like, go. I won.
So why are you attached to the idea of that, then?
That's a long story. Okay.
What's the story?
Jeez. It gets into the reason why I started looking into the egg in the first place, right? You know, it was that crate of magical goods that we found. The six-fingered gloves, you remember those? Yeah, so what happened was Phoenix, remember that night when he went after Kaji? And I was completely powerless to stop him, right? So I went out and I tried to find things that would help me be able to do my job as a guard better. I start with the six-fingered glove, and then the egg was in the same batch, so I started looking into that, and I mean, we both know how that went. But at the end of it, you know, look at me now. Got all this fancy stuff. And now, maybe, with the other guy's help, I could have fought Phoenix. Could have protected Kaji in a way that matters. Instead of just sort of sitting there being like, hey, big guy, calm down, big guy, it's okay, you know, relax.
But didn't that work in the long run? Kaji was protected.
No, it didn't work in the long run. Well, I guess in the long run...
Kaji's still around?
Long run, yes, but it's a short moment. Phoenix would have killed Kaji if Vitas hadn't been there with his funny little barrier. Guess you can do a funny little barrier now. Right.
I can sympathize with how you feel. I felt a very similar way for a very long time, not knowing how to utilize... Oh. Hello! And open the door.
How are you?
Hello! Hi! Hey! How's it going? Oh. Okay. You're not out of this conversation.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, and Emery, if you're feeling bad, come find me next time you're out.
Sure.
You're so stressful.
I'm stressful. It's just I don't know.
Good night, Blake, if I don't see you again.
I'm coming out too. Yeah, just do a walkabout. Jeez.
Ori.
Oh, that was a very dramatic.
Ori.
Okay. Hello? What the fuck are you doing, Ori?
He smells something.
Alright.
Very helpful. So, I have to talk to her later. Oh, bonjour, Blake.
Agreed. A block.
Hello. That's good.
I'm
fine.
Oh, thank you so much for bringing that information to me.
Of course. Least I could do.
Oh?
Oh, yes, that.
That's better.
Very important.
Oh.
Yeah, in the rain.
So, Jill. So it looks like Tara's training went eventfully.
I think so. I was only there for half of it.
Well, he kept up very well for having expended all his mana before, so.
Oh. Yeah, Emery came out a little bit. He seemed like he was a little rough.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yes.
I did that, yeah.
Yeah, when that happened, I knew it was going to get a little rough, but we would have stepped in if there was real risk of injury.
Yeah. Oh, Tyrion and I had a fight, and we got pretty far into the just beating each other up with swords and shields, and then he was we should go further, and he wanted to do fisticuffs, but I didn't, because we're both wearing metal armor, and these are just my fingers. That hurts.
Yeah.
And so I pulled out my magic shield, and he was like, "You should come at me with everything." And I was like, "Okay." So I brought out Emery. And then next thing I knew, he was on the floor all achy and painy, and I had a fun little cut in my neck.
Well, but yeah, I kind of threw him on you kind of threw him around a bit.
Nice.
Unfortunate, Tyrion today could not catch a break.
Oh, did he get beaten up
Think
earlier
he fell. Sort of. Yeah, so, Coda, the blue fisher person, tried to uppercut lightning, apparently.
Right.
Claims it worked for a moment,
Right.
and then it did not, and got blasted off the wall and fell into the ocean.
Right.
Tyrion jumped in after.
Right.
However, what I did not know is that apparently the ocean right now is absolutely frigid.
Yep.
Yes.
So I'm not sure what that means, but it caused him great distress. So I got him some soup, and he seemed to be doing better.
Right.
But Koda is passed out on the tavern stage. He fell over. The dolphins left his body, and then he passed out.
The dolphins left his body?
The end dolphins.
I'm lost.
Apparently, when something stressful or very good happens, your body floods dolphins into your system, and it is like a...
Good night.
Pardon? Good night.
Endorphins.
We'll see how bad this storm continues, but you know what? I love the storm, so
Endorphins.
Yeah,
From what it looks like, it's not stopping.
Endorphins.
At least for tonight.
Okay.
It's still heavy.
Take care.
Dolphins. Take care, sweet mother, and small sassy child.
Small sassy child.
But yes. But yeah,
Good
your
night,
body is not invaded by tiny dolphins.
Oh.
No.
But,
Kind of
but that
disappointing.
explains, with... sort of, I feel like some of the magic of the moment is gone. I was sort of hoping to see where they went.
Well, to make it up for you, have I told you my dolphin joke yet?
No.
So, why did I spend last night dressing dolphins in evening wear?
I'm not sure why the master of boats would do such a thing. Perhaps fishing or...
It suited my purposes.
Oh my gods above and below. Suited him purposes. Oh, it's all purpose and purpose is it sounds the same. One is the fish. That is all very clever wordplay. That is a good joke. I don't clap my hands, but there's no right here, and I'm kind of thinkable, so I'm not really able to do so. But no, that was good. Very good.
Oh, I've got a funny, another fun fish fact. Similar in a similar vein as Gwyn's thing there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's about koi fish.
Bonjour.
Yeah. Did you know that koi fish travel in packs of 4?
I was not aware.
Yeah, it's so that when danger comes, koi's A, B, and C can run away, leaving behind the decoy.
That doesn't sound. That doesn't sound very nice. But you just shouldn't leave your friends out there. That is that makes me sad.
He had a very important job and he fulfilled it to his best purpose.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm not sure why that's a joke, but just I understand. It's not all sad though. I thought the joke is that it's wordplay. I thought for a minute the joke was that we were leaving behind our friends to die, but I see decoy.
Yeah, we got there. Yeah.
Sorry, humor is new to me.
Oh, you're getting it pretty good. You said you'll be cracking your own puns.
I'm not sure. I've never cracked anything. I like the finger bones or the neck bone to do that. If I grab this and spin, it just kind of turns my whole body.
Oh right, yeah, can't really crack those. Yeah, that's for the base, you know. But jokes you can crack. It's a metaphysical.
We I have a bit of a joke for you as well. Alright. So there was a chicken, and it wished to cross the road.
Yeah.
Alright. But why did it want to get to the other side?
Was there food over there?
No, but that is a good guess.
Right, yeah. Why did it want to get over to the other side?
Oh, I forgot the egg.
Oh, yeah.
Because the chicken came before the egg. I need to workshop that one now.
Wait a minute.
I have a funny knock-knock joke.
But
Blake, I'll need your help. You need to start it.
All right, knock knock.
Who's there?
Who is there?
You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. You got me. You got me.
I'm sorry.
He comes over here because you guys are crazy and just standing in the rain when there's a whole thing we can see standing under.
Great. I have
the rain does not bother me, but I know that it bothers play very well. Do you mind if we move under the house so they are not soaking?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I don't think either of them get cold.
I get cold. It's not a
make you colder. Does that help?
No, it doesn't. I don't want that. No.
I'm gonna sit down.
I have a slightly vulgar.
I'm not sure I understood the knock-knock joke. Can I have that explained to me better?
Oh yeah. So
it's a traditional joke setup, but normally if you're the person telling the joke, you start with the knock knock, the other person replies who's there, and then the joke follows. But because I made him start it, he didn't know how to proceed with it, so leaving him in an awkward situation.
Alright, I'm gonna steer the scouting team out there, so wish us luck, everyone.
Oh, you guys are going today?
Good luck,
Well, we had to get a forward scout on it.
Oh shit! All right.
Right. Some days are full.
Well, good luck.
So, we're hoping to get some information on it. Wish us luck.
Go get him, Sally.
Let's go.
Right.
Please take care. Un momento. Bonjour.
Fair enough.
Hi.
You wanna hear my other really stupid joke?
Sure.
Yes.
All right. Slightly vulgar, slightly. Right.
Okay.
Okay. So you've got a really old woman, right? She's in her 90s, and her boobs are talking to each other. Right.
I'm Thomas.
And they're hanging down a little bit.
Oh, I do remember seeing
in her old
Remember
age.
the small dog?
And one boob says
Nice
to the
back.
other, if we get any louder, people are going to think we're fucking nuts.
End of a curse, but close enough.
Delightful.
Yeah.
Wait.
That would won a competition at my old workplace.
As it always does.
Funny competition, yep.
Oh my goodness.
What the rest of them do
Yep.
is they go
Very
climb
silly.
a hill or a mountain and rip their clothes off and they scream at the moon. No, that was what.
Did you guys hear the one I told Eva?
I don't have
My
a
dad
choice,
joke?
honestly.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember Gabi telling that one before.
Fall
Yeah,
out
it's
of my
a good
clothes
one.
and then just hobble
which
around
one?
town for-
And then Gabi went on for like 2 hours. Like a very, very long time.
What is the leading cause of dry skin?
Meets all the requirements of film, but you know, probably
yeah.
when you are a small dog too.
Hot
so-
weather.
Towels.
No, makeup.
It's
Damn
not
it.
even a joke. It's funny though.
But no, it is a joke because humor relies on upsetting expectations.
Right.
But I wouldn't put
My
makeup on
life is a
dog.
joke,
Just on
dude.
myself.
Bro.
I'm thinking-
Man, it's rough.
Wait, no. You know how like orange and purple goes really good together? Like, hold on, what if I paint your little nails like purple?
Where is everyone? There's still like 40 people on the map.
Probably.
I think there's some people in the tavern.
Yeah.
I'll close him in the
Yeah,
house when
probably.
he becomes a dog, and I'll make sure that he can't reach any of the door, and I'll paint his little nails.
I want to tell you a knock-knock joke,
blow the book.
like a door, but I'm gonna need you to start it for me, okay?
Oh, knock knock.
Alright, who's there?
Oh, she grows up so fast.
Oh, that works so well. That is
Good one, Bob.
Nicely done. I'm so proud of you. Oh, it's amazing.
Baby. Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry for your taking up your time.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. It's fine.
So cute.
Little protege.
Wow, you guys.
You fell for it.
Wait. I'm taking advantage of it.
Nicely
It
done.
worked out. You're right. This is a very effective and fun joke. I think it is better when you understand it at first, because then you know the laughter. So, I'm sorry that I failed to understand soon enough. But
No worries.
good joke. I do enjoy it.
Yeah, well, and you pulled it off very well. So.
You did. You did a very good job.
Yeah, Layla was not
thank
expecting
you,
that
thank
at all.
No, I was not expecting it either. When you told me it was so puzzling, I was not sure how to respond. So I figured I needed a test subject.
You did
Other
great.
says it's a good experiment produces results
Exactly.
at any cost.
At any cost. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's an auto theme song right there.
Yeah, so, I figured the cost was just a moment of their time, which I know is very precious, but hopefully the laughter made up for it.
So I
They
think
seem
appreciate it.
charmed.
Mhm.
For sure.
I think they definitely didn't expect it coming from you.
Yes.
To be fair, I did not expect it from me either, so I just took what you told me and parroted it back, so.
Yes.
All
thank
good
you.
jokes.
I was told a joke about apparently there was a zoo in Linden and apparently
What? Were you at the tower?
me?
Yes.
It said we, yes.
I was right.
We were wondering what you were doing. We
Oh,
barely saw your form. All out there.
I just flew over there and I was seeing what it was doing. It was wiggling in the wind and I had not seen it, so I figured I might as well. And then I went over there and the air started to smell like thunder, so I was like, oh, alright, I'll go inside. And then it was some wheels and there's kitchen tongs and there was going ka-tunk, ka-tunk, ka-tunk. And I almost pulled it free because I figure, well, that doesn't go there, obviously. But the woman, I forget her name, the farms.
Jade?
We Jade. She came up and said, no, don't move that. Don't make the arms go
Yeah, I think
off a
that's
knee
a
or whatever. I think they sleep
staying there.
in the bottom. Yeah, and so they said they would tell me what everything is tomorrow, and I agreed not to touch anything.
I see.
Good.
We thought you were trying to like put a. I thought you were trying to put like a lightning rod or something up there, and then I don't know.
Me? No, I think I'm not as ambitious as people give me credit for. I feel that my predecessors have left me big shoes to fill, and I don't have feet.
So you
I
think
really
it could
didn't
be
want to
as big
see
as
the
you
entire
imagine.
watchtower burn down, and we couldn't do anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, it's
no,
raining
no,
pretty hard. It would be
I would not do that.
difficult to happen.
And I just I was just curious. I mean, I almost maybe caused a bit of a problem, but I didn't. So.
Is Sterling around?
They were earlier. I'm sure
Yeah,
you
I think
said
so.
you'd be somewhere when you talked to him.
Yeah, literally over there. So I've been waiting for a while, and he said 10 minutes, and I think it's been more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, but there's all
Not
Sterling
a
movement.
lot more, I don't think. I'm sure I'll remember.
I saw
Pure boy.
Dogman and let's see. I don't think I've seen anybody else other than the people yell. So.
Probably most people are asleep by now.
Hey.
Isn't there like...
There might be a lot of people like
Tavern, I
somewhere
bet.
else. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I do know that some of them went to the temple. Oh, the tavern is closed. We closed up
yeah, the
20.
temple. I forgot about that place.
Which temple?
We are the sister.
It's the only temple
what's
that's
her
right.
name? They call her Sister
Siesta?
Siesta. But
Siesta?
Yes, Siesta. I was trying not to call her Siesta because I think that is a prank or
Something very
something.
different.
I don't want to.
A lot of people
Yeah.
take a siesta.
I think
similar,
her worship is sleeping, but
I think
don't
her
sleep,
last
so
name
I
is Sonhair,
don't
which
know
I
how
believe
to,
also means sleep.
Oh, nice.
do that so.
Take a break and sleep.
That's Sonia?
Well, I'm gonna go look around.
Sonhair, yeah.
Oh. I do know that there were a lot of people in there that came out, so they might be in there. But
Maybe one or two.
But I should have asked them about the joke. Oh well.
You could tell Guy the joke.
Do you like jokes?
Yeah, I love jokes.
Do you like knock-knock jokes?
Sure, hit me.
Okay, alright, but I'm gonna need you to start it for me, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so go ahead.
Knock knock.
Alright, who's there?
Okay, knock.
The joke is to leave you in an awkward situation.
2
for 2.
I see.
Yeah, there's a bit of a deception there. It's not a lie, but it is a setting up for real.
Unless if you're ready to deliver a knock-knock joke in that moment.
Yeah, yes, it is. It's a good one. I think the power play there would have been to just make your own joke, and then I would have been on the back foot.
I don't really do knock knock jokes. I'm waiting.
Oh, I don't know knock-knock jokes either.
Now
That's
you
the only
have
one I know.
to use on other people.
Blunt, can you use that on Sterling when you use him? I really want to see. Make sure I'm there, though. I really want to see you do that to Sterling.
Oh, sure. Just remind me, and sure, I'll do it. So, I can do that. I need to increase my repertoire, though I think that joke only works once.
It does, yes.
Yeah, most jokes only work once. It's a shame. Yeah.
Yeah, I think joke are an agreeable puzzle, and once you figure them out, unless you forget them or you enjoy the result, it probably is not as good. But that means you have to make them every
Is
time.
he vacuuming
Oh,
upstairs?
he's back. You could tell him the joke now.
Oh, I could.
Hi.
Do you like jokes?
Yeah.
Sure. Alright, I'm gonna tell you a knock-knock joke, but I need you to start it for me, okay?
Okay.
Alright, go ahead. What was that?
Knock knock.
Oh, who's there?
Uh-oh.
Processing.
I guess I'm here.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna count that one as a win. 3 for 3.
That kind of implies that the person is the joke, right?
It's true. You did get them. You got them real good.
I suppose.
I suppose.
You did not laugh too much. You did the thing where you close your eyes, and I'm
No,
sure
I was
that
thinking
is-
about something.
Oh, me.
I found them.
That's why I couldn't really process.
And you?
I launched myself with a cannon, and I landed on a ship, and they were inside a ship, and I didn't know you could go inside a ship like that.
What?
Yeah, I was hanging out inside a ship. I don't know which one. But
I think they're invincible?
If
Like
they're
the-
inside of a ship,
like
there's
the
only
auto.
one ship that you can get inside of here, and it's that one. Right over there.
Black Rabbit.
Oh, just to let you know, I just thought about it. Previously, when it was raining a lot, the caves flooded before. They might flood again.
Right.
Stay safe out here.
Titch waking up today says it was dry as a bone, but...
Well, you know,
Aren't you-
giant thunderstorm with a lot of lightning and raining for hours on end, it might, you know.
Oh, I know
Just
that
a
the
little
caves are slightly flooded. For a fact,
in case.
when I checked the hole in the tavern, there is water at the bottom,
Alright.
Mm.
and it's inside, so there's no way
There's a
for
hole
it
in the
to.
tavern?
Yeah, you did not know?
No, I barely go there.
Oh, I can show you if you wish, but I don't think you should go down the hole. It's pretty small.
Probably not right now. I'm gonna do one last look around and then.
Sure, sure.
Okay, take it.
I sort of want to go
if I don't see you again, have a
see
good
the
night.
camp.
You do.
Is there something you need Sterling for? I can relay.
Only? They need to talk to him.
Yeah, come to the side. It's about Kelton's situation.
Yeah, I want to just check that ship for a moment for whatever they were talking about, and I'll be right back.
All right.
That sounds weird.
Good
I'm
luck.
not sure you can get down a boat from the cannon, but
Yeah, no, it's there should be a hatch somewhere in the deck there that would, let you down into the lower parts of it. But it's,
But cannon is not the method of transport, and how did we get back?
sometimes with the guards you don't ask these questions because I don't think there's a real answer to it. I think they're
I'm very glad that you are the one with the answers. No wonder you quit the guard.
Oh, that was very different circumstance, but Alright, well I'm not keen on barging in on them, so you go for it.
Me, I'm not sure. This is a cannon.
Yeah.
That is cannonballs.
Yeah.
I don't see any way to go anywhere.
Really? So no way inside here?
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, no, there's...
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to bed. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Probably retire to the
Oh,
office
but
pretty
we-
soon here myself. I think if you just like sink yourself down right here, like right around here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
All right. There goes Blot.
Like,
Yeah.
you seen Ava anywhere?
No, not in a while. Anyways, there's somebody inside your restaurant.
No, I know.
Right.
Um,
Why are you looking for Ava?
I don't know. Sterling just had a meeting with someone.
Someone. Right.
Never mind, there was people down there. That was very awkward. They all stopped and turned and looked at me.
Oh, who all was down there?
Oh, my remembrance for names today is terrible.
Did you see Eva by chance? She has big wings, brown hair.
What her though? Do you need her? Do you want me to go
Yes.
check?
Yes, where is she?
The boat out. Let me go check first before I send you into the rain.
Right. So why do you need Eva? What's going on?
I don't know. He seems startled, so some sort of information needs to be relayed, I'm sure.
Right. I bet it's the bank. Oh, hey, look, it's Eva.
Eva. Eva. Hey,
Yes, what is it?
Can you meet us in the cafe, please?
Sure.
I'll let Blot know.
Do you have the energy to meet too? It might be good.
Me? Oh, sure, I guess. What about Blot?
I mean, you don't have to.
Nice.
Yeah,
okay.
Blot's kind of better, if I'm being honest, but if you want to know the tea, that's the difference.
Fair enough. I mean, that doesn't seem relevant to me if he's not calling for me, so it's alright.
You're like a freaking in charge person, dude.
That's just more reason for me not to know if I'm being real with you.
But you're the whole reason that he even was found out, and that is you're fine. Go hang out. No, go hang out with the cute. No, Blake, you can go hang out.
Oh, Blot's back.
Oh,
They found Eva.
Christopher. The people down there are not friendly, and second of all,
not?
Eva's not down there.
How do you mean
What's
they're not-
going on?
You mean they're not friendly?
I was told to. I was told to leave at their house immediately. They picked up a weapon and said they were going to throw it at me.
Right.
But there was like 4 or 5 people talking there, and the new captain,
Celine?
woman, and we and various. Sorry, I had to swap out the batteries. Varus and let's see, what's his name? Teal? I think.
Teal.
But they were all they were all there. Apparently she lives on the ship. She says it's her home, but to the city because it's a boat.
Yeah, she does live in there. Yeah, it is a bit of a silly place to live.
I have to join a conversation, but if you're around, I'll see you soon, okay?
Sure. Just let me keep you.
Everyone's having secret talks.
Seems to be what is happening today. I spent probably a half hour in Guildhall, diverting people away from the armory.
Oh, yeah, that was kind of weird, huh? Secret talks
It
in
is
the
a
armory.
bit strange.
Yeah.
I'm sure they got very angry when I went in there, but I can just fit between the bars, so I'm not really sure what the problem is.
Oh, it is dangerous.
I didn't
things in
break
there.
anything.
Yeah.
I just looked like a chest and some junk. Nothing interesting to me. Just
Spears and guns, a cannon in there, a bunch of explosion powder, whatever the hell.
I think it's very strange that you keep it inside such an important building. I would think that you would have a smaller building at the back that would be easier to monitor.
Yeah, you'd think, yeah. And then you keep the cannons and the cannonball and powder separate. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
I think that would be easier. They'd have to pick into 2 spots, and that's hard. Twice as hard.
Yep.
At least.
Exactly.
So,
Twice as hard.
But they don't have it. As I was telling people, it's hard to understand new things, and nothing is standardized.
Oh yeah, now we're all going off our own pace here.
It's impossible for me to know what is normal and what isn't.
Yeah, I mean, there is no normal. That's the problem. That's why everything's
Oh
so
no,
complicated.
I mean, I talk to the spirits, and normally if I talk to the earth spirits, they tell me things about the earth, and I can generally understand that they don't like the water, and generally speaking, this, that, and other thing. But your fleshlings,
Fleshlings.
you've swept from cordial to malicious, just as fast as the weather changes, I suppose.
Yeah, especially those dinguses in the boat. I can't believe they threatened to throw something at you. I mean, it wouldn't even work.
No, it wouldn't, but I felt bad that I was distressed. I probably did not earn points with the Linden woman who's got the boat from me and Mademoiselle Florence, but
Right.
that I suppose is not something that can help.
Well, manners and not being a dick to someone is definitely something you can help. You can not be rude. That's the thing. I mean, you did just sort of barge into the home, but also, your blot. It's not like auto breaking in. Bit of a different thing.
Well, we normally when he breaks in, then the scratching and taking things and flicking the light off and on and throwing things at you and
Pushing all the cups
whatever.
off the counter.
It's like a large spiky cat that hates you.
Exactly.
Is broken into your home now. Yeah, I just was asking the question about the person, but I get it, but a boat is not usually a private vessel, so there was a
usually.
misunderstanding.
Celine's a
No,
little bit,
no.
a little problematic. She's kind of a problem, really, with her boat. Honestly, it's very annoying.
We are not supposed to talk about it for the remainder of her life.
You're not?
No, apparently, she's has a disagreement or something with Lyndon or something like that. But I said that she said I can't say anything after I get brought to Lyndon. I can't say anything to anybody for as long as they are alive. Bonjour.
Hi.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good night, sleep well.
Is Morris in the boat?
What?
Were you in the boat?
Yeah.
Right.
It was
Please forgive Celine. She's drunk.
That's not an excuse.
I know.
Oh, no,
yeah.
it's fine. There's just a bit alarming. I didn't mean to offend. Just
No, you're fine. You're fine. She's I think
Nervous about Lyndon in some way, shape, or form.
Wait, what?
Seems to be what I'm picking up.
Well,
What
the
was that,
scene
Lyndon?
that they'll.
She
Not there yet. So I guess I could talk about it. Apparently, her relationship with Lyndon is not very good.
Yeah, few are at the moment, but
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how you can have what is the word? I'm not sure how you can have pork with a landmass. But
pork.
You know, I guess
Sorta.
was that not right? Was it mutton?
That's right.
I'm not sure. I
close,
don't understand
close.
the same.
You wanna
Good. I'm not really sure how you can be in bad terms with the landmass. So, you know, the ground does not hate me for any reason, but
The ground isn't the
apparently
problem,
that is.
it's the people on the ground that like sort of take up the whole space.
Now I'm definitely going to bed.
All right, yeah. Good night.
You know, good night, bon nuit. But it.
Bon nuit.
Nobody owns the ground. It's silly.
Well, people own ground. Yeah.
Nah,
People pay.
the ground is there. Are you trying to tell me that right here somebody could own that ground? They're aware of the worms and the rocks, and if I take it, they're going to be like, "Oh, wait a moment, that is my ground. You have my grains of sand. Please, give it back to me."
Oh yeah, no, people have died over that. Like a lot. That's like number one reason for wars. Land ownership.
Magistrate, are you busy for the moment?
Not too busy.
I will never understand this.
I'm explaining land ownership to Blot, which is
You can't, but you're going to die before the land. What happens then? No, that doesn't make any sense.
well.
I mean, you won't die probably, because you know.
We'll be at my house, okay?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, do you need to go?
Apparently, yeah.
Oh no, never mind. Go have all your conversations and wait on me.
Late night conversations at the very end of the day. Yeah.
Conversation things.
Oh boy. Hey, good night. Bon nuit. Hello.
Trying to be better.
Yes.
I'd like.
Hi. I'm here.
Hello, it's me.
Hello, it's me.
Colin.
Alright. Thing. Ladies first. Yada blah blah.
Thank you.
Oh my god, it's a
Right.
party.
I said he's at home. He asked if he should be here, and I told him maybe not tonight.
Given the
Yeah, what it is.
Patience, maybe not.
Yeah.
So, big first things first. I met with my contact again and asked him some questions that we've all been wondering. Thankfully, he was extra talkative tonight. I think we still have a pretty good rapport. He confirmed that both all of the bandits operating in the south and central Erin and the Corsairs are under Scorn's payroll.
I fucking knew
All of the bandits, too.
That's a lot of money.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, he has the coffers for it.
And especially if our suspicion of Lecter having a hand in it is still true, then that's another benefactor.
Yeah, because there's coffers from a city, and then there's purchasing several mercenary armies.
And this isn't just one or two bands. This is... You said South and Central Erin?
Yes.
Well, they've been popping up everywhere, so yeah.
Separate splinter groups here and there.
He also confirmed that, of course, as we know, the long rifles and muskets and such have been provided to them, and that they have basic training with them. He also said that for the fort, that there's about 40-ish men.
That's a nasty fight.
40. That's a
Especially
lot.
with that many guns.
Yep.
I suppose the one saving grace is that they're only recently embedded. They haven't had too much time to get themselves all set up.
See.
So the sooner the strike, the better. So they don't get prepared and well acclimated.
Scouting team's going out tonight.
I'm going with him as well, so...
Same.
I'll try and let you know.
Yeah.
Also for you, I asked about Tony. No connection. He's independent.
Okay, good. I don't want another fucking headache.
Oh, Tony. Hey, Tony.
I let Tell know that if you all were to run into trouble or to signal when the assault proper were to begin to put on a light show inside the fort, she'll let us know when to kick down the door.
Very true. I'm sure we could make a bang if we need it.
Yeah, open jacket, you see a bunch of bombs.
Oh!
I'm ready. Unstrapped.
No kidding.
Well, especially with the... Well, as well, we just learned the information as far as them keeping merchants, civilians, and craftsmen. From what I could tell, at least they were keeping him largely in a couple structures. So, more than likely they may have them localized in a few areas. So, maybe have an idea of where they are located. So we could potentially minimize the risk of any excess casualties.
That's a fair point.
Did they say anything at all about supervisor or the leader or any information about who's running this operation? Here, in particular.
I'm afraid I wasn't able to get that specific. But it seems like, as far as the bandit side works, that all Scorn really did is throw some money their way, and now they're acting on their own.
Chaos and resources. And Lecter supplied the firearms, from what I hear.
That's my guess.
Yep.
Which means another point of connection beyond the Crimson Corsairs. We need proof of that connection.
Exactly.
If they keep their books, if they have some sort of record of where they came from, hell, even a journal written by one of them detailing the deal, we might have something to go to the Dragayan government with. But we need that information.
Exactly. We need that hard proof.
I
hard
brought
information.
the guns, because Monday had some guns. I brought them to the Viscount. He didn't care.
Well, of course he wouldn't.
Frankly, Despite what Wolfric says, I think the Baron's gonna need something very substantial in order to
Especially- Especially with a man as prepared and calculated as Derek is. We need that
Derek.
direct proof to make any grounds against him.
My concern is that he would have one of his own, or at least one member of the crime families, keeping an eye on things, supervising things. Probably have at least one embedded within the bandits, would be my guess.
Do you think... You're right, he could have one of the hounds in there.
Maybe. If it's a hound, that's a different story entirely. That'd be bad.
Police reports at the local forts indicate that it's just their own forces so far. There's always room for surprises.
If it stays that way. For context, the hounds are essentially what was left of the guard after Vargas fell, the ones that stayed. They were kitted to the nines, and they tended to be some of the nastier elements of the guards, the ones that were too good at their jobs to die, but too corrupt to actually, get chased out of the city. They're extremely dangerous, and they tend to be particularly problematic dealing with. We cut through most of the chaff, don't exactly chaff when it comes to former comrades, but individuals who didn't have it in them to really
fully commit.
Right.
No, my stuff's
The ones that were left out.
Fuck, I don't want to be here.
There
Get
were
me
two
out of
last
here, dude.
remarks that the contact made that I think you'd be curious to know. First is that he says he's been particularly busy down here in the south. He's been having to run a lot of connection points, and I think he's even had to run up to the Corsairs at one point.
Okay, what
But
was the other point?
lastly, he said that the big man is making very big plans. Whatever he's doing, he's getting active.
Nothing we didn't already suspect.
Yeah, it's dead. Get me out of here,
It's
dude.
confirmed.
It's 10:22.
Exactly.
Guys.
If you
Guys.
can read out any information about where or how,
Please.
useful.
Now is not the time for this.
I'll have to ask him the next time he comes around. For the moment,
It's in the
I
morning.
asked him to let me know in advance if there's any other agents operating in the vicinity, which he seemed very keen on, and also to keep an eye on the surrounding area. Let me know if anything pops up.
I'll be honest, I'm 50-50 whether this whole situation is one giant trap or one giant test. I don't exactly want to be so self-fulfilled to think that it's a test of how we respond, but knowing Derek, he might just pull that. The other side of it is that it's a very pleasant trap, because he knows we'll respond to it, and we have to respond.
Yeah, Derek knows us well enough. This is something we can't just ignore.
Please get me out of here. Get me out of here.
I mean, you know him better than I do, and I'm not going to say that's not an option, but even if it isn't, having all these raids across the country certainly works to destabilize things. That's something that Lyndon in particular would want.
Exactly. Ugh.
And
The war on the continent
as
area
well.
is getting more and more traction, which I'm not exactly a fan of.
And similar to what we think it might be a possibility too, how the destabilization enforcing Vargas's stance as far as flow and
Plug my
traffic.
shit in.
Very true.
The middle of a scene.
Vargas would be one of
thing.
Hmm?
One thing I did find strange is that apparently a lot of these attacks have been funneling more caravans toward Leafside.
Toward Leafside.
Not sure if it's an unintended consequence or if that's intentional.
You mean like refugees?
Meaning the other routes that they could take are too attacked. So they'd end up coming this way instead.
Wow, that's easy. More people, harder to
What?
find the bad actors. Simple.
That's true.
Fix my boot.
If he really wanted to screw us over, he'd starve us out.
Exactly.
Direct them away. Set up the Crimson Corsairs for a naval blockade. He could cut the town off from food, short of us going into the Vale, and he can't exactly control that.
I think that's the
that'd be
problem, though.
An act of major desperation.
He can't control the Vale. We are on good terms with it, and we're by the ocean. We have a lot of fish that we can eat. He can't
He
stop
also
us.
happens to be dealing. He happens to be dealing with somebody who is proficient in weapons, Blake.
I mean, sure. I think the important thing
My
here
point is,
he's not underestimating us.
No.
No, he's not.
I could theorize all the livelong day, but it is odd, at the very least. Thank you.
Yes. Thanks.
I'm
This
doing
is...
what I can.
Certainly helping.
It confirms our suspicions. At least we have something to go for.
Don't suppose you have any hidden objectives on being on the insertion side, going towards the base that he's told you to do?
Nothing too particular, no. All he said is that he recommends keeping a wide berth from them.
Do you think they might out you?
I don't think so. Even if they do see me ending up on this mission, I'm just serving as part of the town to get a closer look at things.
Playing your role.
Exactly. And maybe making moves like this builds more trust with the town to get closer.
I'll leave the espionage part to you.
It is my job.
One you've demonstrated particularly capable of.
No.
Yes.
Just
Either way, this...
scouting party's going out tonight, right?
Right, yes.
And if
Yes.
something goes wrong...
Well...
Where's the smash group? We're not sitting out there, waiting, I don't think.
Well, this is only a supply route.
Oh, okay.
To sabotage.
Right.
This is a preemptive to starve them of resources.
Okay.
Storm's going to clear in the next couple of days, and then I think that's when the infiltration group and the assault group are going to go out. But to be fair, I wasn't exactly told when these would happen either, so I've been operating under assumptions. But I believe it's at least one more day of this storm.
The fort is still up in the air.
Right.
As the one that is heading up the assault portion, we don't have an exact date yet. But we're trying to get as much intel and planning around so we can, once the day comes, we're prepared and deal with whatever comes to us.
Yep. Alright.
So are you all heading on the scouting mission?
Yeah, both of us.
I mean, you know what to look out for a hound, but basically think adventurer, but angrier.
Heavy armor.
I dealt with those
To be
before.
honest, I haven't really met with any of the hounds. I met one of his lieutenants. He was the guy that hired me, but I don't know too much about
What's the
the other
lieutenant's
side.
name?
That is something still being worked out with on high. I'll get it to you.
Understood. It might be somebody we know. In any case,
we know
just
from
might.
a little document. Tee hee hee hee.
in any case, yeah, no. Look, the hounds. I mean, heavy armor, sure, when they're in the city, but frankly, they were about as eclectic as we were. So expect pretty much
Fair
anything.
enough.
Right.
Either
Okay.
way, you'll be able, if you do see or unfortunate to see them in an engagement.
Right.
You'll be able to tell the difference between a hound and a bandit.
Noted. I'm sure we can figure out something.
Oh, I have many ideas to deal with people like that. Fought a berserker once. That was rough.
Honestly, sticking one of those bombs in their trousers might do the trick.
Ooh. Package supply. I'll go with that plan. I'll show it to you. It's a great one. It's also funny.
I'm sure hitting him with a paralyzing dart first would help too.
Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. Yeah, remind me to watch out for that if I ever have to fight you two.
You won't see us coming.
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Have a good night, you all. I gotta get
Good night.
some shut-eye.
Good night, Jared.
Rest one.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. Doodles.
Yeah, we'll go over.
Great. Cool, great. Really silly, isn't it? Everyone's speaking like if Scorn gave a shit about us. Oh. Hi, Blot. What's up?
Oh, sure. I wasn't sure if we were going to have more conversation or not, but,
Oh. Well, I was gonna, like,
if you are...
come to my office. You can hang out if you want to.
sure, I wasn't sure what to do.
Yeah,
I was
no.
just sitting on the tree for a bit. If I'm not intruding.
No, it's alright. It's just, I mean,
Oh,
I don't have a
normally
house, so this is where I come to stay at night.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
My
mean, that
office.
works.
Yeah.
Usually I hang out with Montiato, but I don't know where he is.
Oh.
He also does not sleep.
Right. There's a few of us in town, huh? Otto, I think, is going to do a mission to attack a bunch of people on some supply run raid thingy. I think.
Yeah,
Bandits.
I'm not
Yada yada.
Bandits or something, no. But,
Yeah. I don't know.
not sure. He did not tell me much of anything today.
Liquid and silent. Oh, well, I guess.
Very busy man.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's like Tyrion in that respect. No, there's some kind of bandit thing going on, and people are gearing up to deal with them. So, a few people are going out tonight to disrupt supply lines, it seems.
Well, I mentioned something about it, but
Oh, pardon me.
not really. Oh.
Oh, it happened again. Sorry, misfire.
That's right. So I understand spam calls, you know.
Yeah, exactly. It just happens sometimes.
There's nothing to be ashamed of, I suppose. No, Bell was saying something about it. Apparently, he feels bad that he cannot solo the world as it is.
Right. Either the world has to get weaker or he has to get stronger, yeah.
There's a big sword that is made out of apparently his ancestor, and I don't know. Apparently he was asking for permission to use it, but Monday was upset about it, saying that he shouldn't have the guts to go and, take on 100 bandits or whatever. And he was pretty dead set on it, so apparently he lost his regular shirt. What is happening here?
Don't know where it went.
Well,
Apparently got stolen at girls' night, which is just so unfortunate. Or he just got really drunk and placed it somewhere and forgot where he placed it. Which is more likely.
I moved it behind the counter.
He moved it behind the counter?
You'd be surprised how many people left weapons in girls' night by the door, and people were putting their shoes there, and there was shouting, so I moved some of them behind the counter.
Right.
I don't know if it was his sword or not, but it was not a large amount, but enough that I might have been confused.
Hey, might have been. He did say that he looked around down there, so if he didn't find it, then, guess you didn't put his behind the counter, so it's alright.
Yeah. Who knows, it is a mystery to me.
Why are we doing one doggy? Please, free me!
Again, ownership is not a solid concept in my brain.
Oh, right, yeah. That's
I don't even have a brain. So.
You got something in there that's letting you think. So.
Yeah, I think it's just me.
Oh. Yeah, that checks out.
I don't think there are organs in there. I think it's just me.
Yeah, just a book. You in a book.
Yeah. If you removed me from this spot, a book would just be here with a pen.
Yeah. And that's
so
all.
I suppose
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that would be it. There wouldn't be no blood or bone now. There'd just be a book.
Yeah.
With some funny scribbles.
I wonder if
and notes.
Ori and Curse and all of them are the same, Or if, if you get rid of Ori, it's like a bunch of clay falls down or something.
I'm not sure. They're a bit more complicated than I am. I'm sure they probably have complete bodies. If only for the sake that they want them.
Right. Do you think one day you'll be making yourself a fancy big old body?
Yeah, perhaps. I know that they are working on a smaller body for me to test. Because Otto is very interested in making knife, I suppose.
What, Otto is?
Yeah, he wants to make a living body.
Oh.
For purposes, I think. I'm not sure what, but he said that if I work for him, he would make me a body, because it aligns with his goals. He also says, yeah, I'm not sure why you would need to make bodies, but it's very different than what I was told with the pine cone and everything else. So.
Yeah, no, there's a couple of reasons I could think of for Otto. I think it was all the the chimeras. I think he wants to give them back normal bodies. That's probably reason number one. Oh, having again.
Oh, otherwise, and doing weird things today as well.
Yeah.
But don't stare at them every once in a while. They seem to kind of go wherever.
He's way up there, yeah.
Yeah. I would lift my arms this way, but I've been playing
oh no.
Pixel Dungeon and my arms they hurt.
How late did you guys go?
I probably played Pixel Dungeon for 7 hours.
Oh my god. What level are you?
Throwing and swinging and doing everything, and I think I'm like level 14 or something. But I was trying to find items with Mia. But why am I talking in the French accent? I was trying to find items with Mia, but we found out that you could find the drop tables.
Really?
Yes, it gives you the fucking drop tables. There's weapons I didn't even know were in the game in there.
Is it in... You can see the drop tables in-game?
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. That's so cool.
It's the achievement book. It's on the very bottom. It just shows you the boss weapons, and I looked at it and I was like, yeah, that's not interesting. But if you fiddle with the menu, it shows you what every rarity drops where. And what difficulty you have to play to get it.
All right.
And then it also tells you what those things maybe drop.
That's so cool.
So, I know. I was like, oh, thanks. Now I know that I just have to go here to get a wand. This is the only fucking place that has a wand. Because I found turns out purples are the start of uniques.
Oh. Blues are basic.
And the reason... Blue just means that it's rank 2, which means it's kind of basic, and then you get rank 3, which means it's kind of special, and then rank 4, which is like, yeah, I'm special, and then rank 5, which is like, big, I'm gold, unique, I did a WoW raid, you know? So.
Cool.
But the frustrating thing is that the further you go, you still can go back tiers, potentially, so... It doesn't look like you can go back too many, because I haven't seen anybody get green, you know, when we're doing purple. But it looks like you can go down and up one, it looks like.
Right. So, on level 3, we're getting purples, because that's what you'd normally be getting on level 4, sort of thing?
Yes. Yep. Kinda. That's how it works. I think.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Makes sense.
That spear is... Yeah, me and Mia tried to do level 3, and that was an actual boss fight.
Oh.
Like an actual boss fight.
Hell yeah,
like that was
fun.
Hell yeah. It kicked our ass.
Nice.
Yeah, it was serious business. But I've been swinging and throwing and doing all that so many times. I probably did it for like 12, and I know it's not like weight training or anything, but you do it for hours instead of like an hour.
Yeah.
You know, it gets there, so.
Get you.
My arms today were like, what the fuck?
I was fighting Tyrion with my axe today, and I was like, I want to throw it.
Right? I want to throw it. I just want to get my shield and throw it and have it go.
It's great.
I know. I'm telling you, it feels good. It feels like VR combat should.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, if they could incorporate that as a mechanic for VR, just avatars, it'd be fantastic.
You need the collision. You need the collision and the hit marker. Because God, when you're in melee combat, doing in RP, you know the least amount of what's going on. It's like Coyote took his scythe around my shield, and he got me in my neck. But I thought he got me in my side here. So when I popped out of Emery, I was like, oh, my side, ouchie, ouchie. He's like, oh, I got you in the neck. I was like, oh, that's right, my neck hurts. Oop, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I don't like it. Like, if you, so I don't like RP fighting.
Yeah. But Neon Divide, oh, baby. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I love that gun. I don't like the damage system, but I like the gun system.
What's wrong with the damage system?
Oh boy, so I'm mezzoed. I ran Neon Divide Alternative back before. I ran Fan RP for about a year, and I GM'd it for at least 2 years. And we went from the Season 2 maps to the Season 3 maps. And something that we did in the project is we developed our own health system based on what they had. Because our systems, we were not very close with official Neon Divide for a long, long time. And so our systems were based on a single screenshot from Captain Panda when he was making his character on a stream one time. That's where we got all of our skills from, and then just contextual clues on the map. We had nothing, and something we didn't like was that watching streams of Neon Divide, their health system was very wishy-washy. Like people would like take a flurry of bullets and they would return a flurry of bullets without reacting, and then they'd run off to the clinic and be like, I need to be healed, and then beepity boopity, you're healed, and then they go, okay, I'm going back out there, and repeat ad infinitum. And so
that's how most RP combat goes, to me, my perspective. But yeah,
we Liquid is the mastermind behind a lot of the fan RP systems. There was a lot of people working together, but Liquid is kind of he was the quality control largely, and he reads. He reads. I need to sit in my desk chair so that I can plug in my controllers. Good lord. He reads.
Oh, if you want to get out of this and go talk in Discord, we can. I didn't mean to trap you.
Oh no, it's okay. I don't mind.
In here.
I don't mind at all. But Liquid likes to read. What is it? TTRPG books for fun.
Oh, okay.
So he knows a lot of things about like systems and system stuff, and so we developed a health system that was like off map. And this was before damage was a thing in the Neon Divide systems. All you got was a hit marker. And the way it was back then is if you got shot a single time, you went down, you pinged a GM, GM came, they rolled for you. You either got a minor wound or a major wound. And if you got a minor wound, it goes into the first sort of box. You have 4 boxes. So minor wound goes into the first one. If you get a major wound, it goes into the second box. And then if you get a wound again, it goes into the next available box. So if you have a minor, and you get another minor, it goes into the major spot.
So like World of Darkness, kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And that made guns terrifying because it took 1 bullet and you're down. And potentially 4 bullets and you're dead. And that happened to... no, both of my characters in FanRP. I think I have the highest amount of dead characters in FanRP with a grand total of 2. I was going for a hat trick, but nobody killed off my character, which is a shame. And now he's too high level to die in the healing system is, nobody dies in that, which is fine. That's okay.
Understandable. Understandable.
But
some people get very upset about the concept of dying.
Oh yes. No, it's I get it. It's a lot of work making a new model. A lot of work.
I when I was running Waypoint, we did a thing where people wanted special rewards for a thing, and I was like, I'm not going to give you special rewards because you're not risking anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can have rewards, but I'm not giving you, like, I'm fucking queen of the castle and shit. People were like, well, what if we actually did, like, a risk-reward thing? And I was like, oh, I mean, if you want to do that, then sure, but, like, that's elective. And people got very upset, because the people who didn't want to risk anything were very mad that people that were like, I'll fucking have my character die. We had 1 character die in there.
Nice.
And another one got maimed. And, like, 5 people just started a whole shit fit about it, so...
yeah, no, that's the worst. Yeah, that's, people, you can never make everyone happy.
I tried. I said I'd run it twice for the people that want to not risk, and for the people who don't want to risk.
And they still got pissy.
And, oh, they still got pissed.
Man.
They were furious. They sat in spawn and just bitched at everybody that came in. It was like a multi-week event where it was just like, wow, holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have applications or anything, so anybody could just drop in, and unfortunately, I learned very quickly that kind of means that you got everybody that didn't get along in any role play.
Yeah, in FanRP we had a kind of application, but in order to get into the Discord server, you had to direct message one of the admins, and we would send a list of questions that was basically like, are you over 18? Have you banned from another roleplay. Like, yeah, please understand that this is not official Neon Divide. That was a big one. But it was a little, it was a little bit of a gate of entry. We ended up having, I think, 2 maps up at the same time. We got so many numbers. We had like 70 active players at one point. It was crazy. It was nuts. But the damage system. So we had our like off map thing, and then once the season 3 maps released, those released with the the damage numbers, and I thought I was gonna like them back when I was younger and full of hope, so that's the system that Neon Divide has now, where if you take a bullet, it calculates how much damage you take based on the gun and then all the modifiers you have on yourself. And so the damage system we put in place there was it was similar, but you don't go down when you take a shot. Instead, the level, like the wound level that you have, informs the roll that the GMs make for that like 4-box system on the off-map damage. And the benefit of the 4-box system was that it was lasting consequence, and so each time you take a hit, or each time one of those boxes is filled up, you have to see a doctor to regress every box back 1 stage. And you can do 2 of them in a day, but it has to be with 2 different doctors, I believe was how it was. So the idea behind it was that you could go into combat and have a safety net. You knew guaranteed on those first 3 boxes that you weren't going to die. Once the 4th box gets filled, that's when you start doing death rolls. And it's kind of like at that point, if you've been running back into combat that many times, A, give somebody else a shot, and B, because everybody has guns in Neon Divide, everybody wants to shoot. Like very, very few people don't. So
What if I choose stab instead of shoot?
Oh, don't even get me started, dude. Oh God, knives. I have a rant for that. I can get to a rant if you want me to.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, so the gun system in Neon Divide is really cool because it encourages people to have like proper gunfights, and like there's like stalemates and flanking and all this like fun things. It's very like cerebral, which is why I like it. The melee system is the same as any other roleplay. It doesn't like engage with the on-map damage numbers at all. It's just I swing my sword at you.
It's no failed. They had such a win.
Oh yeah.
You could have just made the item a projectile that doesn't travel.
Yep.
And that just has a hitbox. It's so lazy not to do that.
Yep. So there's several things that went wrong here, in my opinion. First of all, there is kind of a cabal or a cult or just a group of people who really like the melee combat because they want to be the street samurai in the cyberpunk setting. You know, fair enough. That's cool. Street samurai, that's a cool as hell thing to do. But you can't deflect bullets because then the people shooting at you are basically useless, and it's like, why am I here? But what people could do is they could just run straight through bullets at you at full speed. And because there was no damage system, and this isn't official, FanRP's problems were a little bit less than officials, but they're still there. What melee people could do is they could just run at you, stab you a couple of times as an NPC. That was what I was doing. They'd wiggle your sword in your body a couple of times and then move on, and without really caring about what you as the NPC did to combat that, because latency happens. So if they go to stab you and you go to block with your gun, because you're a guard, you have a gun, they just go through it and then they move on. And this happened several times to me. There was a point where I think they were doing like runs, and there was one character that had like 20 to 30 kills, and all they did was melee, and everybody else had like 1 or 2, or, maybe 5.
Okay.
And it was like, okay, something's wrong here. There is another facet here too, is that the people who like to do melee believe that melee needs to be held above gunfighting. And this is a group of people who are very, very certain on their beliefs, and they are also ingrained in staff. They believe that if they get into a melee fight with someone, everybody with guns shouldn't shoot into the melee fight. Because if you shoot into the melee, there's a chance you shoot your buddy. Problem with that, though, is that it's not a roll of the dice. You're physically shooting them. You choose where your bullets go.
Yeah, that doesn't work, because if you and I were having a scuffle, we're do, I could sit over here and it'd be like, sorry, bang. Yeah, like, you're
you
there.
The
like, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what we did in FanRP. We said no, there is no melee is not above guns. They are at the same level. They must be respected the same level. We even implemented a system where in the Neon Divide maps there's like an admin gun. You can grab it, you can select a player, and you can damage them. There's a little damage button. Unfortunately, it just does one full wound of damage, and not it doesn't do numbers. It just goes you take a wound, which sucks. So we had to make our own thing that was you take 15 damage, which is half of a wound.
Yeah.
Unmodified. And so that's how we tried to do it in FanRP. It wasn't perfect, but it did the job decently. But in official, if you get in a melee engagement, you couldn't do anything to anybody in that melee engagement, because then that group of people who are all about the melee would go to the staff and then come to you, and you'd just get ripped apart. It's well, fuck, it's not worth the stress. I'm just an NPC. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. But it made every fight end up being you have a melee character go from one NPC, stabby stabby, no one else could do anything about it. They'd go to the next person, stabby stabby. You just watch them walk through all of your friends, and then it's that's the engagement. Great. So I have big problems with melee and Neon Divide.
I just don't understand why you don't just make the object a projectile. You have the code to make a projectile and spawn it with velocity, which is way harder than saying, I have an item that has a contact point that I am traveling on an object. All you have to do is attach that property to a collider that goes along the blade of the item.
Yeah.
And then just sell that item.
Yeah.
Sure, maybe somebody doesn't get a cool samurai sword that they want, but there's a knife there, and if you give it physics, you can actually throw knives at people physically.
Even then, the swords are on map. The melee weapons are they're on map. Things people do have their own, but there are melee weapons on map that are used very frequently.
That's insane.
Where is my network operator guy?
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Because, I agree that if you get close to somebody with a gun, and you're just congrats, I have a big physical object I'm going to smack you with.
Yeah.
You, as the person with the gun, is going to go,
oh, shit.
This is not a very good thing to block with. I can't just take my 2 pistols and be like, no, it doesn't work. Ooh.
Hi, Sailor.
Hi.
Hi, sheep.
Hi.
We're talking about Neon Divide melee.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sailor was also admin.
But you can't.
For a long time.
If I hit you with a hammer or something, you're not gonna block that with a pistol. You're gonna break your wrist.
Yep.
There's not enough thing there. Even if you
Fighting
have
in RP is so cringe. I don't even like watching people doing it. I get so secondhand embarrassed. I just can't handle it.
Right? I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. This is why.
So cringe. Anytime I'm doing it, I'm laughing the whole time because I'm I feel so dumb.
There's a system that you can get where you install it on your stuff,
and it actually has colliders, and you're trying to hit hearts inside of somebody. It's called the dueling system. And I'm like, cool, I'll do that because that's fine. At least then we're like, because if you swing the sword too fast or you try to wiggle lightsaber, you know, whatever. But like, I play fucking. I hate this new Avatar system. I play fucking Goobel on Wednesday, right? Like I play Goobel. You know, and I got a fucking. I got a shtick.
A big stick.
But if anytime somebody comes over and is like, well, "I'm gonna get you," it's just me going like this, like I'll stab you. I'll you know, it's dumb. So I purposely was like, "Get back here, stop it." There, okay. Because I purposely was just like, all right, I guess if I'm gonna level up, I guess this is how I'm just gonna solve all my fucking problems. And that is,
laser beam.
You know? Because I just venomous and I just spit poison, apparently.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's just like, I don't engage with anything. I specifically, every time there's been like a monster or something, I'm just like, hi, how's it going?
Yeah.
Nice weather we're having, night monster. The monster just stops and goes, what the fuck is...
This small,
You're not
sassy
doing the
child.
thing. Yeah,
I
who's
fought
this
Layla
small,
as
sassy
Shekel.
child?
There's this funny little Java's on the side, like laughing because he's like, she won't stop laughing. She doesn't stop because I'm like, because it's so fighting is so cringe and VR so cringe.
I can't do it. Like I would happily fight if there was like a system for it and like feedback and like a point, but to me. And I say this with love and respect, but I watch most of the boys go, and I'm like sitting here going, "This is like little kids with sticks, but worse."
Yeah,
it's true. It's like watching two kids going, "I cut you, no, and I'm just like,
God.
bro.
God.
There are some people that are really good at it, and then like when you see those people, you're like, oh, that's pretty good, you know. But then like,
yeah, but that's different because that's choreography. They're good at choreography, and they take hits and they don't have it. But and I say I'm sorry, but like
okay.
if I'm fighting somebody and I make a wound reaction, like no, I got you in the neck. At that point, like just for me as a role player, if I had stabbed you in the side and you were like, oh god, my shoulder, I would just be like, all right, cool, I hit you in the shoulder.
Yeah.
It's not worth stopping it and being like, no, actually. And I see that every time people fight, and I'm just like, either you guys have to just fucking go with the flow and just decide what happens, or just don't have the fight. Because as soon as somebody stops and goes, this is actually what happened, like my sword is actually glowing, I'm like,
oh god.
I can't handle it. I can't handle it, man.
There are times.
Can't do it.
There are times when like the explained thing is, you know, I can, you know, that's okay. Like with Kai today, when he was like, yes, I pull open my jacket, there's a bunch of bombs in there. Like I get doing that in VR.
Fine.
That's hard as hell. You don't gotta do that. But being like, my blade starts glowing, that's an emissive. That's an emissive in a mask. Just make your blade glow.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's a very
we
basic
need higher
stuff.
material
Like,
counts though because I'm running out of shit. It's too hard for all my powers. I do the same thing for everything. I do Atlas a lot, but it's like it's all my powers that like the particle effects are so hefty.
Yeah, well, hey, you know what? You know
look,
what?
This is what I got. This is what I got. This right here. This is my whole budget.
This is my whole budget.
That's my whole budget. Shoot.
You know,
That's
this,
my whole fucking budget right here.
This thing. Whoa, hello, hand. Please come back to me. There we are. That. Oh, we're going on
Yeah,
that mesh.
tracking's been crazy today.
I mean, it's not a particle. It's a. it's a mesh that I'm animating. That and that and that are the same sound effect, the same mesh, the same animation. Well, different animation.
Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that shit.
Yeah, that's because Mezzo's a fucking wizard.
Wow. Yeah. I'm learning. Like I made Blot and I made Bluebell. My big problem is like, I'm just like, please just let me have more bones. Please let me just have more bones. And they're like, no, the bones, you cannot have them. You're over the limit. I'm just like, it don't matter. Let me have my fucking bone.
Yeah.
Like, they're just like, well, if you have too many fizz bones, and I'm like, it's not fizz bones, it's just bone bones.
Yeah.
And they're just like, well, and I'm just like, they're like, well, it's a performance hike. And I'm like, trust me, the performance hike is textured.
Oh.
It's texture memory.
Right.
As soon as you have to load somebody's texture memory, that's the big thing.
Yep.
Texture memory and like and meshes, because I mean that just goes to texture memory too.
Yep.
That's how many instances of a graphic that you have to load. And the texture memory is how big that download is. And if you're already having somebody that's struggling with the map and they turn right and they have to load a half a gig of data, I mean, that's gonna fuck anybody's experience. But like, I'm just like, my texture memory's 16 MB, man. I can fit on a fucking floppy disk. God damn.
Man. Blot has like 2 colors and then 1 normal map, maybe? Map cap?
1 normal map at most, yeah. 1 mat cap, that's it. And then this is so, this is so like small that to me, I'm just like, whatever. This can't be intensive, but it has quite a bit of materials because reasons, I guess. But I'm still learning that.
Looks like it should have.
Only reason why Blot learned this.
I know. I'm like,
Right.
huh? Why?
I don't know.
How is
I'm
it
not sure.
16? I guess the book has a few materials on it.
The book probably does too, yeah. This one has the majority of it, and I'm not sure how. And then
real weird.
The book probably
That's so
has
strange.
Like
I'm
6.
curious what that is. I'm like, wait, huh?
So I don't know. And then
What's
if
a
I
rigid
think
body?
about a rigid body is this. It's the thing that is currently moving. It is apparently intensive, if abused.
Oh, it's neat though.
Yeah, it's apparently a bone adjacent setting that is essentially a floating bone. So this is a bone that is floating essentially, and it's attached to my body like a bone should be, but instead of being a fizz bone where you can animate it and wiggle it, this is, as you can tell, like this is part of my body that has its own set of physics and is very loosely connected.
Oh,
So I think it's a fact.
I want that for my little feather thing I give people to pop up in my hand and be like, ooh.
The wiggle. The wiggle is very
What is
fun.
where is my old Aether character? Yeah, I have a good example of it as well.
I need to end my stream while I'm chatting here.
I don't like
I forgot
this
it was
new
open.
avatar menu
I have my
system
stream
they got.
Where is my?
I sound like an old person. Like, I don't like change. But it is not. It's not.
There we go.
The way
Come
that,
on. Fuck.
It's very cool because like. Angelico. Oh, hi. Yeah, this is me, Angelico. I'm sitting over here, and I'm doing this. How you doing? But yeah, that's what I played in Aether. But let's see here.